and paddle out. So let's get it together, mate. Let's get it going through the next heat. Okay, small score in last of Lockie, a 3.93, so it does improve your situation a little bit, Lockie, a 3.93. Red, you're now needing a 5.94. And Zach, in the yellow, you're chasing a 4.44, so not much in it at all. With 4 minutes, 15 seconds.
Alex Hayes. Alex, mate, if you're around, we need you to check in ASAP, mate. Your heat has less than 3 minutes to start. So, mate, if you're around, we need you to check in now, mate.
Okay, 2 minutes 45, guys. 2 minutes 45. Situation's still the same. Red, you're in third, mate. You're looking for a 5.94. And Zach in the yellow, chasing a 4.44. So, 2.5 minutes. A lot of time on the clock. Here we go, Harmon in the red. Have a look at this one. Trying to get something going. Winding up on his backhand. Floats it. Nice little inside ride here. Finishes it off nicely, so great wave there for Harmon. He's still got a minute 40, minute 45.
So Harmon needed a 5.94 to progress into second. We'll see what that comes in at, Woody. It's going to be a nail biter actually, mate, with less than 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, minute 30. Minute 30. Okay. I think the boys have spotted something here in the lineup. Boys are paddling. Yellow and black having a look at this one. A good look. Minute 10 on the clock. Here we go. Zachy in the yellow. Nice first snap. Cracks it again. Can he finish it off? He can.
Nice.
Nice surfing there from yellow. Zachy Condon. He's the local dog walker from Lennox Head. See him crunching the pavement most mornings.
Got a franchise, I believe, Woody.
Yep. Does them from downtown Lennox all the way through to Skinner's Beach. So if anyone's out there, locals or tourists, want their dog walked, contact Zach Condon on Facebook. With 30 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds on the clock. Okay, still waiting for that last of yellow. It's going to be pretty tight, guys. It's going to be really tight. There it is, 4.9. You're up into second, mate. Black, you now need a 4.41. A 4.41 with 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're going to count this next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Alex Hayes, you haven't checked in, mate. Alex Hayes, your heat is just started. It's out in the water. Check in at the marshal and get out there, buddy. If anyone knows Alex Hayes is around or might know he's still asleep or could be surfing somewhere, try and make contact with his family or friends. His heat is in the water.
Kai Warner, a quick up and out for Kai.
Okay, unofficially, well, the results have just left the screen, so we'll wait and see.
Okay, we got someone up here, Woody. Looks like Black. Quinn Bruce.
Yeah, it's a good
Little
heat.
quick one.
We've got Quinn Bruce in the black, Alex Hayes in the red. If you're around, mate, let's get out there. Kai Warner in the blue, and Reef Hazelwood in the yellow. So, really stacked heat, this one. Sure, these other competitors will be pretty happy right now that Alex isn't around, but, I mean, we'd love to see him out there. So, if anyone knows where Alex Hayes is, try and find him. Let's try and get him checked in and get him out there surfing.
I think he's been surfing South Ballina. He's got that plane. Might drop him out here, Woody.
Here he is. He's about to get dropped off. As we see Black, Quinn Bruce having a look at this left. One nice crack. Smacks it up again, and he's out of there. Okay, here we go. Blue. Kai Warner. Nice looking right-hander here. Floats around. Might get a little inside sort of runner. Try and get this thing going through this last little bit of the wave, and he's out of there. Bit of a frizzle-frazzle, that thing. Bit of a frizzle-frazzer. Hold for scores, guys. Hold for scores. They look pretty mid-range at the moment. So, well, small to in mid-range. So hang tight. Give you the updated situation ASAP. Again, if anyone knows of Alex Hayes' whereabouts or may know where his family are or have his number, please try and make contact. Love to see him surf this heat. His heat is out in the water. It is started. He's still got 17 minutes, so there's a lot of time left. Plenty of time left on the clock. Okay, looks like we've got confirmation from the beach marshal. Alex is here. Alex, there's not much in it so far, got for the other guys. Small scores for Quinn Bruce. He's had a 1.5 and a 3, and a 0.9 and a 3.5. No, it's me. Here we go. Black up and riding. Quinn Bruce. It's our current heat leader. Trying to wind it up for a bit of speed. Nice smack there. Rides out of that cleanly. We see Reef Hazelwood trying to get that one going. Yeah, so plenty of time. Alex, I believe you're on your way out there somewhere. Plenty of time, buddy. You have 16 minutes. 16 minutes. Kai, your last ride, a 3.5. You also have a 0.9. So you are in second, Kai. Small scores. Looks like a sort of waiting for first of yellow and last of black.
As we see Alex jogging down the beach here, Woody.
Ready to go. You got a 4, last of black, a 4. So Quinn, you have a 3.07 and a 4. Reef, your opening ride, a 2.77. Yellow, a 2.77. You're now chasing a 1.64 for second. Quinn's out in the lead. Kai in the blue. You're in second. You're looking for a 3.5 to take the lead, Kai. Reef, right now, as you're paddling out, you are chasing a 4.41. A 4.41 for second, so.
Alex, still 15 minutes to go, mate. You still got plenty of time.
We see Quinn Bruce, the current heat leader, winding it up on this little
busy.
right-hander. I think he was...
Getting jiggy in there.
Yeah. Nice looking set, approaching the lineup. Looks like Kai Warner in the blue having a paddle. He's opted for the maybe number 2. Okay. Hold for scores. Last of black. Hold for scores. Could improve your position slightly. I think it will. Okay, we got 13 minutes, 50 seconds. 13 minutes, 50 seconds. Looks like Kai in the blue having a paddle. Nice little inside ride here. What's he going to do? Wind her up. Great first crack there from Kai. Trying to keep his speed through that inside dead section, but just runs away from him, Tony.
Maybe.
Some really nice lines hitting the lineup right now. Yellow Reef. Great right-hander there. Great snap there. Finishes it off, just clips a rail on the way down. Looked like Quinn as well out the back. Good surfing there from black and yellow. Okay, so black, your previous to last ride. Quinn, your previous to last was a 4.6. Reef, your last ride a 2.4. Reef, you're up in the second, but we're still waiting for last of blue, Kai. Okay, we've got Alex out there now. It's good to have Red out there. You got 12 and a half minutes to go. 12 and a half minutes remaining. Black, your last ride of 4.6. You're sitting on a 4.0. You're in the lead. Reef, you're now in second in the yellow, Reef. Okay, we've had a situation change. Last to Kai, a 3.57. A 3.57, Kai. You're up into second, buddy. You're looking to improve on a 3.5. You need a 5.04 for the lead. Reef in the yellow, Reef. We're sitting in third, but we've got a score to come. It's going to probably change the situation, so you might jump back up into second. You will, I think, on the strength of your last ride. Here he is now. Reef Hazelwood in the yellow. Having a look at this one. Nice slash there. He's starting to wind it up on this backhand. It's a little wider than the other guys. He's trying to pick off those little inside runners. Okay, Reef, so your previous to last ride, Reef. We're still waiting.
Okay, we got someone up here, Woody.
Okay, we got someone up here, Woody. Looks like black. Quinn Bruce.
Yeah, it's a good
Little quick
heat.
one.
We've got Quinn Bruce in the black, Alex Hayes in the red. If you're around, mate, let's get out there. Kai Warner in the blue, and Reef Hazelwood in the yellow. So, really stacked heat, this one.
Okay, we got someone up here, Woody. Looks like black. Quinn Bruce.
Yeah, it's a good
Little
heat.
quick one.
We've got Quinn Bruce in the black, Alex Hayes in the red. If you're around, mate, let's get out there. Kai Warner in the blue, and Reef Hazelwood. .93. You're now chasing a 5-5 with the score to come. Kai, I think your last wave's not going to matter too much as we see these guys kicking and scratching for this set here. Looks like Kai in the position. Great right-hander. Can he get around this first section? He definitely can. What's he got for us on the inside? Nice first slash. Going to wind it up this closeout bit. Belts up a little float. Foam climb, and he's diving off the back of that thing. So, Kai, that previous to last, mate. Previous to last. 3.27. Didn't go into your top two. Still chasing that 4.9. Okay, we got 8 minutes, guys. So those surfers in the next heat. Surfers in the upcoming heat. Who we got? Looks like we got Zane Clifford, Luke Rice. Oh no, sorry. That's the round before. Okay, bear with me, guys. Ben Hucker, Shane Dennis, Ryan Slattery, and Liam O'Brien. You guys check in for heat 3 of round 4. Make sure you guys are checked in well before the 5-minute paddle out mark. Give you guys all the opportunity to get out there and get into it. Okay, Kai, your last ride, a 5.0. A 5.0, Kai, you're up into second. Reef, in the yellow. You're down into third, buddy. You're looking for a 3.7. 3.75. The boys have spotted something. Having a good paddle here. The black, red. Looks like Alex maybe having a look at this. Trying to get through to it. Meanwhile, behind him, the boys have seen that really nice set. As you see, Alex, great first slash there by him. Another slash there. Kicks out of that one. Quick up and down there for Reef as well. Who's on this next one? Got some paddlers here. Looks like Black. Quinn Bruce, our current heat leader. This one could double up nicely for him on the inside. Just trying to get his speed going. Couple of first cracks. Got a good closeout section here. Belts that. Rides out of it cleanly. So, good ride there for Quinn Bruce, our current heat leader. Okay, last of Black, Quinn Bruce, a 6.33. Last of Red, Alex, a 2.83. So, Alex, you're in fourth. You're looking for a 5.8, mate. 5.8. Sorry, a 5.65. 5.65, buddy. That's all that is required to get up into second position. Reef, you only need a 3.75. So, I mean, mid-range scores. 5 minutes, 30 seconds. Kai, you're up in second, buddy. You're looking for a 5.94 to take the lead. Kai, 5.94. You're currently in second position. And Quinn Bruce, you're looking to improve on a 4.6 to extend your lead. You've got 5 minutes, 10 seconds. So hopefully all those guys in the next heat are checked in. Ready to go. Okay, there it is. 5 minutes to go. You guys can paddle out. Grab that yellow flag. Okay, we've got a great set approaching here. Looks like yellow and, just yellow. Reef. Great first crack there by him. Dances across that lip. Comes in for another slash there on the inside. Winding it up. Can he finish it off? He can. So, Reef Hazelwood. 3 minutes 50 seconds. 3 minutes 50 seconds. Looks like Kai in the blue out the back. Gonna try and wind this thing up. Wraps it back into the white water. Can he get an end section here to play with? He can. Throws it up. So Kai and Reef both getting good rides there. Blue and yellow. Hold tight. This is going to go down to the very end. 3 minutes 20 seconds. Okay, I'll throw those scores at you two as soon as possible, guys. Hang tight. Blue and yellow. Keep surfing. Don't stop surfing. You guys have got 3 minutes. 3 minutes to go. Okay, it looks like we might have a situation change. Scores starting to drop. It's looking like yellow probably getting the better of that exchange. Okay, here we go. There it is. Last of yellow, a 7. 7-point ride, last of yellow, as we see Alex in the red having a go at this one. Trying to get around this whitewash section. Got a nice end section of belt. It goes for the big haymaker 3-0. Can't quite ride out of it. Kai, you're down into third. Quinn, you're in second. Reef, on the strength of that last ride, a 7.0 to put you into the lead. Quinn's down into second. Quinn, you need a 5.5 for the lead. And Kai, your last ride, a 4.3. You're now chasing a 5.94. A 5.94. Kai. Alex, you're looking for an 8.0. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes on the clock. Okay. Minute 25. See Alex having a look on this first wave. Trying to get something happening here. He's going to go back left. Goes for the Larry. Can't quite ride out of that as we see Quinn Bruce in the black. What a good looking right hander. First slash throws the fins but can't hold on to it. Coming unstuck there. We've got a minute, guys. A minute on the clock. So Kai and Alex both chasing scores to progress. Kai's looking for a 5.94. Alex chasing an 8.0. Guys, we've got 40 seconds to go. Here we go. Looks like Kai with 30 seconds on the clock. He's going to do his last roll of dice. Can he get something happening? Grace cracks it off the top there. He's going to try and get on this inside sucky section. Flows it up once more. Gets out of there with 15 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds, guys. Count this one down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Don't think it was enough for that last one. A blue, unofficially first yellow, second black, third blue, fourth red. They are unofficial. Unofficial results. All right, we'll count this one down in 3, 2, 1. All right, there it is. Start of Heat 3, Round 4. We got Ben Hucker in the black, Shane Dennis in the red, Ryan Slattery in the blue, and Liam O'Brien in the yellow. So Ryan Slattery in the blue, quick up and down for him. One. One. 14 minutes, guys. Great surfing there from Blue. Ryan Slattery. Fortunately coming unstuck on that last turn, but throwing some serious heat as we see Ben Hucker having a paddle. Getting through this end section on the inside. Nice finishing crack there from Ben. Right, last of blue, Ryan, last of blue, 2.0. The 2.0 and a 2.5, mate. You're in the lead. Liam, you're in second in the yellow. You need a 1 for the lead. Ben, you're down in the black. You're in third position, but we're still waiting for your last score to drop. And it looks like a small score, something around the 1 point range for last of red. Okay, you got the official results of that last heat, Heat 2. Reef Hazelwood took that one out in the yellow. Quinn Bruce was second in the black. Kai Warner third in the blue. And Alex Hayes fourth in the red. Just want to let all those guys in the 20 and under air raid division, you guys are on straight away after Heat 6 of the round 4 of the 16 boys. You guys are directly after the 16 boys. So anyone out there that is unsure in the 20 division when you guys are on, you're on, well, this is Heat 3 right now, so another 3 heats. You're on in an hour, just over. So let me grab my phone right now. You're on around 9 o'clock, guys. So first heat paddling out will be on around 9 o'clock. I think I've got it right here with me. That is Jackson Baker in the black, James Young in the red, Fraser Duval in the blue, and Josh Hay in the yellow. That's going to be the first heat to paddle out. So we saw red, Shane Dennis. Okay, here we go. Black, Ben Hucker. Okay, we've had some good scores in. Meanwhile, while I was giving everyone that warning, Benny cracking a couple of nice smacks there. He's a little straight up stance. Let Liam finish this one off. Trying to get something going on the inside. Finishing belt. Okay, guys out there. Black and yellow. Your previous to last rides. Yellow, you're in the lead. You had a 6.33. Your second last ride there. You're up in the lead. Ben, your previous to last was a 5.17. You're in second, mate. You're looking to improve on a 2.23. Ryan, in the blue, you're down into third. Ryan, you're looking for a 4.91, but we're still waiting for last of black. Okay, Black, Ben, your last ride, a 7.0, a 7.0. You're up in the lead, Ben. Black's in the lead now. Black, you have a 5.17 and a 7. Liam in the yellow, you're down into second, buddy. You're looking for a 5.85 to take back your lead. Ryan in the blues chasing a 7.27 for second. And Shane, your last ride at 2.67. You're looking for a 7.10. 7.1. 10 minutes, guys. Bang on the halfway mark. Okay. Got some paddlers there, maybe having a look. No takers on that one. With 10 minutes to go, guys. Situation stays the same. First black, second yellow, third blue. Blue's looking for a 7.27. And fourth red, chasing a 7.1. That is the situation. 9 minutes on the clock. Okay. Slowly scores starting to drop. Hang tight, guys. Looks like a score coming in for red, blue, and the previous to last of yours, black, before that right-hander. I think it was the left. It was a 5.87. So black extending his lead. Benny. So we're still waiting for that last right of yours, mate, but you are way out in the front. Liam in yellow is in second. He's looking for a 6-5 to take the lead. And we've got some scores to drop. Some more scores to drop. The boys have spotted something. There's a lot of energy in the paddling. It's going to look like it's definitely going to be blue in the dream position. This is Ryan Slattery. Cracks it up there. What's he got for us down this section? Great slash there by Ryan. Oh, beautiful carve. Really getting this one going. Can he throw it up for one more little 2 for 1? Of course he can. So, blue, put your hands together. Ryan Slattery. Great surfing there from him. Red. Little disappointed with that one. Shane running away from him. Couldn't quite get out on the open face. We've got 5 minutes to go. All those surfers in the next heat, you guys can paddle out, but just stay well clear of this current heat. Make sure all those guys are checked in. Who have we got? Harley Ross Webster, Dexter Muskins, Lukey Condon, and Nathan Haywood. So we got Lukey, local boy, crab fisherman from Lennox Heights. 4.5 minutes on the clock. All right, still waiting for those scores, guys. Here we go. Current heat leader Ben Hucker firing right up on this right-hander. Going for the reverse. It's a little sizzle spin. Call those ones the sizzle flip. Bear with us, guys. We'll give you those scores as soon as we can. Stay waiting for that current situation update. Just keep surfing, guys. It's going to change, I'd say. I'd say there'll be probably a few changes, so hold tight. Here we go, yellow Lamb. Looking to improve on his 3.43. Trying to get this inside section going. Is he going to double up there? He's a great looking set out the back. The boys have spotted it. Liam can't quite get going on that. Meanwhile, it looks like Surfer in the red. This is Shane Dennis winding it up. 2 nice belts there from Shane. Tricky waves out there. Slow, flat closeouts. Got to make the most of those pockets. Okay, guys. Couple more scores to drop. Give you the update. Okay, guys, we're still waiting for those scores. Still waiting for scores, so hang tight. Minute 40 to go. Minute 40 to go. I cannot give you the updated situation yet. We're still waiting for scores to drop. It's looking like it's going to be some changes with blue, possibly going up into second. This is still a few more scores to drop. Cannot give you the updated situation with 1 minute to go. Okay. One more score to drop. And I can give you that situation. I think it's going to change. It's looking like it, yeah, it'll definitely change with Blue probably going up into second. There it is. Last two rides for Blue, a 4.1 and a 7.03. So you're up into second, Blue. Yellow now needs a 4.8 and red needs a 6.9. You guys have got 45 seconds. 45 seconds. So Ben in the black is in the lead. Second is Blue. Third is Yellow. Yellow, you're chasing a 4.8. Red, a 6.9 for second. So that is the situation. 30 seconds. Count this one in 3, 2, 1. Okay, looks like unofficially taking that one out. Black, second, Blue, third, Yellow, and fourth, Red. That's unofficial. All right, count this one down in 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's the start of the next heat. Harley Ross Webster in the black. Dexter Muskins in the red. Lukey the Crab Fisherman. Condon in the blue. And Nathan Horwood in the yellow. Crackerjack heat, this one. Boys will be fired up. Looks like some strong paddling there. Red, quick up and down for him. Okay, small scores dropping. The first to Red. Ooh. It's 19 minutes on the clock. A lot of time to go. Okay, looks like we got Blue up and riding. Crab Fisherman, Lucky Condon. Nice first slash there from him. Winding it back into the white water. He's got a little inside section in here. Cracks it again. So, good little opener for Surfer in Blue. Official results of that last heat. Taking it out in the black. Benny Hucker. Second in the blue, Ryan Slattery. Third in the yellow, Liam O'Brien. And fourth in the red, Shane Dennis. It's the official results of Heat 3. Meanwhile, see yellow, Nathan Harwood, or Horwood. Gone for that nice little crack finish. Harley Ross Webster. He's firing up. Trying to get a bit of speed going on the inside there. Nice finishing turn. Okay, Dexter, your opening ride at 2.57, Dexter. 2.57, still waiting for first to blue. First to yellow, first to black. Here we go, Dexter, having a paddle. He's up. Nice first snap there. Winds it up again in the pocket. Finishes it off nicely there on the closeout section. So, a couple of nice turns for Dexter's second ride. Okay, Luke, your opening ride. Here he is now. The Pig Man. Firing up. Great finishing smack there from Piggy. Okay, Luke, your opening ride. Your first ride was a 417. A 417. Still waiting for first of black, first of yellow. Okay, here we go. Black and yellow. Both pulling off. Quick up and down there. Okay, last of red, a 6.83. Last of red, a 6.83. So, Dexter, you're up in the lead, mate. 6.83. Still waiting for last of blue. And first of black. Opening ride for Nathan in the yellow was a 2.07. Yellow, a 2.07 was your first ride. Looks like Harley's opening ride was a 4.57. Here he is now. Trying to get things going. Great first slash there from him. Won't get a little inside hit. He will. Boy, he's really getting to work on this inside section. There's not much in it. But he'll finish off strong. Harley Ross Webster, great little ride there from him. As we see a big set approaching out the back. Is anyone in position? Looks like red. Trying to get around it. Might get stuck. He will. Looking like blue. The Pig Man. Lovely first slash there from him. Just gets hung up in that offshore wind. Lukey, your last ride. As we see Nathan in the yellow just coming unstuck there. Still waiting for some scores. Last of black, but last of blue. Luke, your last ride, a 4.93. A 4.93 blue. Looks like a good score coming for last of black. Could help out his situation. A little bump out the back. Who we got paddling here? Looks like red having a look. Red not opting. Red, you're in second, mate. Last ride of Harley's, a 5.67. 5.67. Harley, you're up in the lead. We're looking to improve on a 4.57. This is the Pig Man, Lukey Condon. Currently in third position, trying to wind it up on this inside. Great first crack there by him. Can he dance around it? Finish it off. Throws it up. Rides out of it cleanly. So, great ride there from Lukey Condon. Luke, currently in third, buddy. Looking for a 4.48. Nathan, down in fourth position in the yellow. You're chasing a 7.34 yellow, a 7.34. All right, we have Harley, our current heat leader. Great first slash there. Wow, big belt in the pocket. Really feeling this inside section, Harley is. Oh, just can't ride it out of that huge second maneuver or finishing maneuver. Luke, in the blue, you've gone up into the lead. Pigman, your last ride at 5.87. Piggy, you are in first position now. Last of red, a 3.43. A 3.43, last of red. You're in second, Dexter. Still waiting for last of black. I think it's going to change the situation, even though he came unstuck on that last turn. Still able to fire off some good maneuvers at the start of the wave. Yeah, it's going to change the situation. Blue, you're currently in second. Piggy, you're in second. Your last ride, a 5.87. Last of black, Harley, a 7.77. A 7.77, your last ride, Harley. Dexter, you're down into third in the red. Here we go. Pigman, up and riding on this left. He's going to try and wind it up here. Another nice belt. Cracks it again. Can he finish it off? He definitely can. Great surfing there from the local. I think him and his brother. I was under knowledge that he ran the crab fishing boat, but I think he's in business with his brother, Zachy Condon. It's the Condon brothers dog walking. They do it from Lennox Head all the way over to Sharps. Both brothers doing it every morning. You can contact them on Facebook if you have a dog and you're unable to walk it. Those guys, just under their own names, Zach and Luke Condon. Okay, looks like some good scores coming and starting to drop. Last of blue. Hold tight, buddy. It's going to change the situation. Hang tight, mate. Yeah, so if anyone out there has got their, they're up on holidays or at this event and they don't have time to walk their dogs, Luke and Zach are available. Just contact them on Facebook. Okay, there it is. Last of blue. Pigman, your last ride, an 8.0, mate. You're out in the lead. Currently looking to better a 5.87 as we see Harley and Nathan splitting the peak. Great surfing from both those guys. Lovely crack there to finish off for Nathan and for Yellow. Can he ride out of that? Oh. Nathan unfortunately coming unstuck on that last maneuver. Guys are going massive in this heat. Great surfing from all four surfers. Blue having a look at this one. Taking off. Trying to wind this one up on the inside. This one could run off. See Piggy. Another nice crack. Finishes it off. And swan dives for a crocodile. So, wait and see. I don't know if it'll change the situation. You guys have got 8 minutes, 40 seconds. 8 minutes, 40 seconds. Yes. Still waiting for last of yellow, last of black. Could change the situation. We'll wait and see. At the moment, Dexter, you're in third. You're looking for a 6.62, Dexter. A 6.62 right now. Nathan, you're chasing a combination of 13.45, but we're waiting for your last scores to come through. Last of black, Harley, a 6.7. You're up in the lead now. Luke, in the blue, you're down in the second. You're looking for a 6.48 to take the lead, Blue. Your last ride was a 4.27. Not going to change the situation. Dexter in the red, you now need a 7.0. Last ride for Nathan, a 4.73. Nathan, you're now chasing a 9.15. A 9.15. We have 7 minutes, 35 seconds. All right. That is the current situation. First, black. Second blue, third red, red chasing a 7, and fourth yellow chasing a 915. 6 minutes, 55 seconds. Okay, watch the paddle. Looks like red having a look. Dexter. All right. Those guys in the next heat, make sure you're down there and checked in. Joel Wood, Zachy Whiteman, Max Kearney, and Joe Brooker. Okay. So we got Zachy the night owl. Just got back from, I believe, the Commonwealth Game trials for javelin, Zachy Whiteman. So he's probably pretty pumped up to be back in beautiful Lennox Head. You see our current heat leader, Harley Ross Webster, going for a big fin waft, coming unstuck. Yeah, I was just talking to Zach. He unfortunately was disqualified. Javelin went over to the left and speared one of the judges. I'm going to get his arm removed. But Zachy coming back just in time. He's pumped up. Really excited for his Heat 5, Round 4. There it is, 5 minutes. You guys can paddle out. Saw yellow Nathan, quick up and down. Okay, here we go, red. Dexter, chasing a 7. Great first. And winds it up again. Finishes it off nicely there. Surfer in red, Dexter Muskins. So he's not going down without a fight. Okay, here we go. Looks like our local dog walking champion, Lukey Condon. Lovely first turn in the pocket. Slashes back into the white water. Can he get an inside little 2-for-1 section? Doing everything he can. Hits a dolphin. Comes unstuck. Fortunately, a lot of sea life down there on that inside section. See our heat leader, Harley Ross Webster, paddling into a lowers S wave with a huge forehand gouge. Guy really knowing his way around the right-handers out here. Super impressive surfing here. Beautiful style. Harley Ross Webster gets around it, throws another nice smack, finishes it off. Put your hands together. Yeah. Surfer in black. His current heat leader, Harley Ross Webster. Peanut Gallery giving him a clap. Thumbs up approval. Some great surfing there from blue and black. And red. We're still waiting for scores of red, blue, and there's even one for yellow. So hang tight, guys. 3 minutes to go. Okay, we had a few 10s. Someone threw a 9. Oh no, it doesn't even matter because it is a 10.
That's our first 10 of the event, Woody.
First 10 of the event, Harley Ross Webster. You may as well come in. Do a quick breakdance on the sand. Got a 10 and a 7.77. We got 2 minutes 45 on the clock. Last of red, Dexter, a 5.6. Last of blue, Luke, a 5.03. So Dexter, you still need a 7, mate. The boys have spotted something. There's a big set out the back. Here we go. Good old-fashioned paddle battle.
Watch your paddle here, Woody.
Looks like blue swinging on the first one. This is a Pigman, local dog walker from Lennox Head. Nice first crack. He's racing down the section, goes to the big Larry.
Oh.
Just falls off. Can't quite ride out of this. What's out there for wave number 3? We see Harley on a little right-hander. Just a little victory lap for him.
Victory lap for him, yeah. And out the back.
Nathan in the yellow having a paddle. Here we go. Big closeout section. Goes through the air.
Oh,
Can't ride out of that. 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes to go. Dexter still chasing a 7. Nathan still a 9.
we're just watching the replay now. If anyone's got it live, of Harley's 10.
Wow. Unbelievable surfing. Such maturity in his style.
Just linked those turns perfectly, Woody.
Looks like he's flown all the way up from the northern beaches of Sydney. And yes, great surfing there from the surfer in black. He's going to come in.
Here's Dexter.
Sign some babies. Here we go. Dexter Muskins looking for that 7-point ride. He's currently in third position. A couple of great backhand slashes. Can he get an inside section? He will. He's going to go for the big finishing crack. Floats it off. Nathan out the back carving in hard. Dives at a lobster. You guys have got 55 seconds. 55 seconds on the clock. "45 seconds, guys. Surfers in the next heat. Stay well clear of this current heat. Let's give them room to move." All right, we're going to count this one down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's it. Okay, we're just on hold, guys. Just on hold.
Actually, while we're on hold, I just want to remind everyone, particularly parents, we don't have a road closed there today, so just watch kids mucking around near the roadway, and yeah, we've got the road open today, so just a reminder to be wary of that.
Okay. Hold your position, surfers. Just waiting for the green light. Hold your positions. Start this one as soon as we can. Right, we'll count this one down. 3, 2, 1.
So Woody, you know, for the event, you know, there's waves out there.
Yeah, that was some amazing surfing there from the surfer in black. And yeah, you just, I guess, if you're in that right spot on those right-hand sets, he just did some really nice power surfing, finished it off cleanly. I mean, it's not rocket science. It's just good, clean power surfing. A couple of beautiful open face carves to start off with. And then finished it off. Series of quick belts and a lovely finishing snap right in front of the judging tower. So, you know, it's going to score one way or another. He had a few chances in that heat where he fell on the last turn, and they were big last turns. So, I mean, it could have been bigger than 17 points. It could have been right up there around the 19 mark.
There you go, Woody. Yep.
So
So we
yellow.
got Surfer in yellow. Joe Brooker
Yep.
up and riding.
His first ride. Couple of great backhand belts. That's all he's got for us. We got Joel Wood, my long lost third uncle in the black. Zach Whiteman, the local javelin expert in the red. Max Kearney in the blue, and you saw him just then, Joe Brooker in the yellow. Here he is.
Wiggles, local
Zachy
lad.
Whiteman just got back from the Commonwealth Games trials, Tony, for javelin.
Javelin.
Was disqualified for injuring a judge. The javelin went, he threw it, slipped, smacked the judge in the arm, had to cut his arm off. So Zachy's, I think he's going to take the rest of the year off with javelin, concentrate on his surfing.
That's a wise move, Woody.
Yeah, he started off well there. Still waiting for that. There it is, 5-5, first of red. Still waiting for your one. First of yellow, Joe, a 4-1-7. Still waiting for Joel in the black and Max in the blue to take off. So,
Okay, we've got the official results of round 4, heat 4. Taking that out, obviously, was Harley Ross Webster with a total heat score of 17.77. Second was blue, Luke Condon, progressing with a total heat score of 13.87. And then Dexter Muskins, unfortunately bowing out, last year's under 14 winner. And also in fourth place, Nathan Horwood in fourth place. So commiserations to you guys.
okay, we saw blue quick up and down. Max Kearney. Looks like Zachy Wyman. I think he's putting the big hand at 12 o'clock there. The little hand was at... Well, it wasn't a little hand, it was just the big hand.
Sharper than his javelin
Yeah.
throwing, Woody.
It's looking good. His small score starting to lock in. Max, your opening ride, blue, a 2.73. A 2.93 first of Zach Whiteman. Sorry, second of Zach Whiteman. You're in the lead, Zachy. 5-5, 2.93. And we're waiting for Joel. Jolie Wood, my third generation cousin. I believe.
Third remove, Woody, isn't it?
Yeah. You can go on that ancestries.com, track your family. Just did it last night. Found out Joel and me are related. He's my uncle's dad's father's son. Third cousin from him. So, yeah. Exciting times. With 15 minutes and 22 seconds to go. Lovely day here. Conditions pretty much identical to yesterday and the day before. Not too much of a decrease, not too much of an increase, but we got sunny skies, offshore winds.
And tens.
Yeah, hopefully we see some more 10-point rides for the rest of the day. Some great surfing coming up. We see blue, Max Kearney, wow, winding up on this right-hander. Throwing a lot of water. Try and get this dead section here. Finish it off. He does. He's out of there. So good little ride there for surfer in blue, Maxie Kearney.
We've got a paddle here, Woody. Watch this
watch
one.
the paddle. Here it is. Looks like surfer in black, Joel Wood. Getting that exchange. Great backhand surfing there from him. 3 big calves. And again. Winding it up. Jolly Wood. Here we go. The javelin thrower. Current heat leader. Zachy Whiteman.
Oh,
a lot of water.
first
He's
turn?
winding up. Going for the air.
Oh,
I think he had something on his deck of his board then. Possibly an eel. Or I don't know.
Crab.
It looked a little slippery. Coming unstuck. Looked like he was clearing for takeoff. But Ballina Airport had cleared him. But had something on the grip or possibly the deck of his surfboard. Could have been an eel or a flathead. A little slippery. Joel Wood and Max Kearney both getting good rides. Last of blue, a 6.83. Pushes you up into the lead. 6.83 last of blue. Max, you're in the lead. We're still waiting for last of black. Okay, it's looking pretty good, last of black. Hang tight, buddy. Okay, we got 13 minutes, 10 seconds, Tony. 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
Still plenty of time, Woody.
Plenty of time. Okay, first ride for Black, a 7.0. Black, 7.0. You're looking for a 1.9 to take second. Zachy, your last ride, a 3.4. You're looking to improve on that score. You're chasing a 4.07 for the lead. And Joey Brooker, your opening ride of a 4.17. You're chasing a 4.74. A 4.74, Joe. That'll get you up into second posse. Surfers in the next heat. The last heat, heat 6 of round 4. Shawnee Manners in the black. Toby Mossop in the red. Jared Zeller in the blue. And Darcy Crump in the yellow. That is going to be an absolute smoker. Absolute crackerjack surfing.
Crackerjack.
This upcoming heat. And then straight after that, after heat 6, we go straight into the air raid. The Skullcandy air raid 20 and under boys. So you guys make sure you're on the beach getting ready to go. The air raid's it's a pretty much indestructible boombox, Bluetooth through your phone, so you can surf, skate anywhere, rock climb. You can go for a bushwalk, whatever you want to do. That thing will play loud and proud. It's dirt proof, waterproof,
idiot proof.
Yeah, it's all of that. Oh, it's a great little contraption. It's Skullcandy, state-of-the-art stuff, as always. Surfer in black, Jollywood, fired up after that 7-point ride. Here he goes.
He's going to link a couple of turns on the inside here, Woody.
Nice finishing belt there for him. Smacks it again off the white water and he's out of there.
Adrian Dent, if you're around, mate, can you come to the commentary booth, please? Just over 10 minutes remaining, surfers in the water. So at the moment we've got Joel Wood out in front with a total heat score of 12. Max Kearney in second, 9.56. Max, you need a 5.18 to take the lead. Zach Whiteman, you need a 4.07 to progress to second place. And Joe, you need a 5.40 to progress to second. So with just under 10 minutes to go, it's still anyone's game out there. Okay, looks like Zachy Whiteman having a look at this one. Yep, he's up and off. Nice little snap off the top. Another little snap. Couple of lines coming through here, Woody. We've got a, looks like a few guys paddling into position. Okay, here we go. Got surfer in yellow, Joe Brooker up and riding. Nice couple of turns. All the way through, finishes with a little floater on the inside. Nice wave for Joe. And out the back we've got Joel Wood, current heat leader. Oh, tried for the elastic band move there at the end there, Woody.
Yeah. It's getting pretty tight here. 8 minutes on the clock. 8 minutes, 10 seconds.
Yep.
Hang tight for that last exchange.
Did Steve see you, Adrian? Sorry? I don't know. Okay, red up and riding, Zachy. Not happy, obviously, with his wave choice on that one. Okay, nice little wave out the back here, Joe Brooker. Currently in second place, nice first turn, second big hack, third big hack. Oh. And out the back, current heat leader, Joel Wood. Couple of nice turns, still going. And Woody, that last wave of Joe reminded me a lot of a big fella around these parts, Big Ev. A couple of Big Ev hacks.
Yeah, a good friend of mine, local backhand enthusiast, really winding it up. Oh, we got some good scores starting to drop. Last a yellow. It's game on here. Really good scores starting to drop for...
It's going to be in the excellent range, Woody.
Yeah, we've got... We'll wait and see, but... Speed, power, flow, critical parts of the waves.
He ticked all those boxes, Woody.
He did. The
sure.
judges, they know their stuff.
Liking it.
5 minutes. Yellow flag and surfers in the next heat. You guys can make your way out.
Joe, your last wave, mate, has come in at a 9.6, mate. A 9.6, the second highest wave score of the day, and that puts you out in front, mate.
You got a 9.6 and a 6.27. A 9.6 and a 6.27. Joel, you're down into second, Joel. You need an 8.88. Max Kearney, you're in third. You're looking for a 5.45. And Zachy Whiteman in the red, you're looking for a 6.78. A 6.78. So red and blue chasing scores, 4 minutes, 20 seconds. Wow, some amazing surfing in these last couple of heats, Tony.
Unbelievable, Woody.
You can see that you're not going to get through unless you turn it up, and a few of these guys really starting to turn it up. And that is what I mean by turning up the heat. They're ripping.
Well, Joe certainly turned the wick up on that one, Woody.
Yeah, it was a beautiful looking ride, and he made the most of it. He really did. Good timing, throwing a lot of water, clean surfing out there in these clean
really
conditions.
Good timing. Some really nice snaps off the top there.
And putting himself out in a good position. You know, these other three surfers are going to battle between Joel, Max, and Zach. This is going to get tight. Here we go. Zachy Whiteman, the javelin thrower, currently in fourth position. He's winding up. He knows a thing or two on his backhand.
Oh, beautiful
Great
finishing
snap.
turn there. from the local lad.
Nice and tight. He's got 3 minutes, Zach. He got 3 minutes.
You got 3 minutes.
A lot of time left on the clock.
Mate, it's still anyone's game, Woody. Zach only needs a 6.78 to move into second, so we'll see how that next wave of yours comes through, Zach.
What's Blue chasing, Tony?
Yeah, Blue, Max, you're currently in third. You need a 5.45, mate, to progress to second.
5.45, Blue. Jolly. Okay, last of red. A 6.83. You're in 6.83. You're in second, Zach. You're in second. 6.83. Jolly Wood, you're down into third. Joel, you need a 5.3. A 5.3. Max, you're chasing a 5.5. A 5.5.
So, Woody, we're down to 45 seconds. Situation is unchanged. Surfer in yellow is in first position. Zach Whiteman on the strength of his last wave, the 6.83 is in second. Joel Wood, the surfer in black, is looking for a 5.34. And Max Kearney, surfer in blue, is looking for a 5.51. 25 seconds left on the clock. Set approaching here, Woody. Okay, we'll count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So unofficially, it was the surfer in yellow from the surfer in red, Zach Whiteman, surfer in black, and rounding it out, the surfer in blue. We'll wait for official confirmation. Okay, count this next heat in surfers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So this is heat 6 of round 4 of the 16 boys. So the last heat, and we'll move into the under 20s. Sean Manners in black, Toby Mossop in red, Jared Zeller in blue, and Darcy Crump in yellow. Off to a quick start there. Split peak, surfer in blue, Jared Zeller. Okay, Jared Zeller, surfer in blue, your first wave has come in at a 7. Flat 7. Good start there. Toby Mossop, surfer in red. Your first wave is coming at a 4.5. Sean, just waiting for a couple more scores to drop, and we'll give you an update. Woody, just having a look at the under-20s, which are up next. Some pretty handy surfers in the first couple of heats. Jackson Baker, James Young, Fraser DeVell, Josh Hay. Second heat, Chris Saffis, Solly Bailey, Sheldon Simkus, Mitch Parko, last year's winner. Third heat, Harry Bryant, Luke Hind, Mikey Wright, Reef Doig. Holy dooly.
Yeah, it's good the way they've split them all up. You don't stay on one side of the draw. That's exciting. Yeah, the last heat, that one, that'll be stacked. Harry Bryant, Luke Hind, Mikey Wright, Reef Doig, all those guys surfing really well the other afternoon.
And Woody, the official results of the last heat, taking out the heat was the surfer in yellow, Joe Brooker, with a total of 15.87. From the surfer in red, Zach Whiteman, and rounding it out in fourth position was the surfer in blue, Max Kearney.
Okay, well, it looks like, yeah, I wonder, Kondo, if any of those guys in the 20 are going to take their options, their skill level down on this north end of the bank. I mean, it's a little slower, but there's definitely ways there. Or are they all going to go out and battle on South Reef?
Well, it's definitely got
Surfer in red out the back. Toby Mossop on a great right-hander. Two really nice turns to start that wave off. Can he finish it off nicely? Throwing the fins, he can. Toby Mossop, good opening ride there. He's sitting on a 4.5. Jared Zeller in the blue, your opening ride, a 7.0. 7.0. Shawnee Manners is currently up and riding right now. His opening ride was a 4. And Darcy in the yellow, still waiting to score, mate. You got 15 minutes, 40 seconds.
And it looks like it's definitely last two heats, Woody. It's got a little bit more consistent out there, and we're not quite past low tide. So hopefully with the turn of the tide, we should get some pretty fun waves out here on this southern bank.
Yeah, I mean, there was a 9.6 or a 9.8 in that last heat, and then the previous heat a 10, and that's from the 16 boys. So, I mean, surely in the 20s they can get up there in that sort of range. This guy's definitely some good waves on offer.
And looking at the format, Woody, we're definitely going to see some good surfing as the day progresses, because the 16s are going to surf another 2 times. So we're going to see them in the quarters and semis this afternoon, and the 20s are going to go out next, and then we'll see those guys surf quarters and semis as well today.
Okay, well, you heard it first here. Make sure you guys stay on the beach if you're making your heats in the 16 boys. Be well aware that you guys will surf another couple of times. Make sure you get
20s.
the 20s are twice as well. There you go.
16s will surf total 3 times today, and the 20s as well.
Okay, so
Contest director Tony O'Brien has made the switch of the 20 semi, which was going to be first up in the morning. We've moved the 12 boys to tomorrow morning, and the 20 boys will be the last 2 heats this afternoon, their semis.
And where are we with the girls? Are we up to the quarterfinals for the girls?
Girls,
Or are they
16 girls quarter is on today as well.
Wow, Darcy Crump. He's a late starter, but great surfing so far. Can he finish it off on this closeout section? Oh, it just goes a little too big coming off the back. Still some good surfing before that. Okay, I want to give you guys a situation. Toby, your last ride in the red, a 7.83. Your first one, a 4.5. Jared, your opening ride, a 7.0. You back that up with a 4.53. You're looking for a 5.34 to take the lead. Shawnee Manners, you have a 4 and a 5.17. Sean, you're chasing a 6.37. A 6.37, Sean. And Darcy, we're still waiting for that first score to drop. It's a 5.0. Darcy, your opening ride, a 5.0. You need a 6.54 to take second. 13 minutes on the clock. 13 minutes to go.
So, Woody, I know in your picks, when we were talking about the under-20s the other day, you picked all 12 surfers that we see in round 2 to progress. You picked the perfect card. Can you give us your picks for...
Okay, the people that I like to... who impressed me, I mean, all the guys now, I mean, still, everyone was pretty impressive. Jackson Baker in that first heat the other day, he surfed really well.
He jumped out early, I think, didn't he?
Yeah, he had about 15.
16.
Yep. Yeah, James Young, he fought back right at the end. He surfed well on those lefts. But, I mean, there's not too many of those inside lefts right now, so... Mitchy Parko surfed well. Luke Hine surfed really well. He won his heat, beat Mikey. I mean, there was a lot of guys that came second. Like, Mikey got a second. Solly got a second. You know, those guys, they didn't really get on the good wave. So, Solly and Mikey will be interesting to see what they can do if they get some sets, especially on that right-hander. Yeah, I think it's gonna. I think it's gonna get pretty interesting with these guys because you know they were down here on the northern end of the bank in that first round. A pretty flat little left and right. We're gonna have some open faces up the top, possibly some sucky lefts back into the airwind. So all those goofies, I'm sure, saw a couple of those sneaky little lefts ridden in the last few heats. James Young and Lukey Hine, Harry Bryant, those guys looking at the air winds.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Fraser DeVell on his backhand. I can remember last year at the Aussie titles, in about the last 20 seconds, he got the most unbelievable wave on his backhand to go from 4th to 1st to win an under-18 Aussie title.
Yellow, Darcy, your opening ride, a 5. You're in last, mate. You're coming 4th. You need a 6-5. Chasing a 6-5. You're currently 4th. Your opening ride, a 5. You got 10 minutes, 30 seconds.
Woody Jock was giving us his rundown on the on his view of the standard of junior surfing the other day, and he was, I think, a little bit blown away up at the Occy, and so far in this event, as we see surfer in blue, Jared Zeller right up the end of the southern bank. It's a nice wave, nice crack off the top. He's actually, Jared is currently in second, so prior to that wave, Jared was looking for 5.34 to move into first, so our current heat leader is a surfer in red, Toby Mossop.
Okay.
Woody, I know you're an accredited judge, coach, all of the above, and you've been blown away with the level of judging and the standard of the quality that we have upstairs.
Yeah, we've got a couple of ex-CT guys up there. Know them quite well. And yeah, we've got guys from Sunshine Coast, Sydney, the Gold Coast, Central Coast, the North Coast. Number of ex-CT surfers, ASP World Tour judges, and Surfing Australia judges. Those panel up there, it's cutting edge.
Headed up by Luke Reading, who's a current CT judge.
Yep, heading up by Luke Reading. I surfed with most of those guys yesterday afternoon, really blowing minds over at Northwall.
Did you win the heat?
I probably came maybe 4th. I've got the repechage tomorrow after Arvo after the event. I think we're going to do round 2.
Who was the winner in yesterday afternoon's free surf?
Rito. He went pretty hard. Creased his board.
Did he?
He didn't crease it surfing. He actually he got a bad call. He got an interference. Went in and punched his board till it creased. Got to thank those guys, all the judges up there. It's been some big days. Another big day today, and you know they're on point every heat. Doesn't matter whether it's the first heat or the last one. Great to see.
So surfer in yellow, Darcy Crump up and surfing here. Woody, he was looking for a 7.34 prior to stepping onto this wave to move into second. We're down to just under 8 minutes on the clock.
Yep, there it is. Great little ride there. Last of yellow. Here he is. Welcome to the panel, Jockey Barnes.
Guten Morgen. How are we all out there? Lacquer, butchies?
Some great surfing this morning, Jock, and it's only going to get better. We've got the 20 boys paddling out next.
Fantastic.
7 minutes to go. Hopefully you guys are checked in. Jackson Baker, James Young, Fraser Duval, and Josh Hay.
Get right into it. Everyone out there in Webland, good morning to all you people.
Or you
Awesome
cybernetic Matrix, Cybertron people watching through the web. Situation, Jared Zeller, your second last ride, a 6.17. You're in the lead, Jared. Blue, you're in the lead. Toby, red, you're down in a second. You're looking for a 5.3 for the lead. Darcy, your last ride, a 6.5, buddy. You're chasing a 5.8 for second. And Shawnee Manners, you're looking for a 7.17 to take second. 6.5. 6.5 on the clock.
Just minutes from Byron, there's a place that is vibrant, colourful and creative. That has world-famous beaches, endless waterways, a lush green hinterland, great dining, fabulous shopping and sparkling entertainment. It's a place that's still friendly, relaxed and affordable. It's the Ballina Coast and Hinterland. Discover Ballina before everyone else does.
Push play. If you want to play, you have to push. Push to be faster. Push to be stronger. Push is a choice. I choose pain. I choose discipline. Push is building a foundation. Push is building the new. Push gets you off the bench and into the game. The push is all there is, because without the push, you don't get to play. Push play.
In the red, up and riding, then we had Toby Mossop. So with 4 minutes remaining, we've got Jared Zeller out in the lead on a 13.17 total. He's looking to improve on his lowest score of a 6.17. Up and riding, we see the surfer in yellow. This is Darcy Crump. He's been putting on a huge performance lately. But the man in the red is second. He's looking for a 5.35 for the lead. Darcy Crump in the yellow, we just saw riding a moment ago. He's third, looking for a 5.84 for second. And Sean Manners in fourth, looking for a 7.17 for second.
Just on 3 minutes to go. Those guys in the 20s, you guys can paddle out. Let's just give these guys in the 16s a little room to move. They're pretty spread out, so try and just keep out of their way if they're on a wave, or still stay well clear if they're paddling for a set. Not too much time left. 2 minutes 50 seconds. Stores, I think, last of black. Shawnee Manners, a 4.57. You still need a 7.17. Yellow Darcy Crump looking for a 5.8. Little bump on the peak. We got some paddlers.
It's a good looking wave coming here, Woody.
Black in and out. So we see out the back. Looks like Blue having a paddle on a great right-hander. What's he got for us? And not too much. Just frizzle-frazzled out of there.
Rightio, we've got the Surfing Red having a look here. This is none other than Toby Mossop. Throws the spinner.
Quick little snap there for reverse. He's in second right now. We got a minute 50 on the clock. A minute 50. Darcy still chasing a 5.8 in the yellow. Shawnee Manners a 7.17 in the black. Minute 30, guys. Jared Zeller out in the lead, looking to improve on a 6.17. Strengthen that lead. Toby in the red, a 5.35 for the lead. Will we see a little bump on the peak? Will there be some action? It is hard to say. I cannot see into the future, but if we can, hopefully it is an extreme one towards the end of his heat.
So 1 minute remaining. It's Jared Zeller out in the lead, looking to improve on a 6.17. Toby Mossop is second, looking for a 5.35 for the lead. Darcy Crump is in third, looking for a 5.84 for second. And Sean Manners down in fourth, looking for a 7.17 for second to progress. 45 seconds remaining, guys. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So on the judges say so, we'll get ready to start off this next heat in a moment. Okay, we'll kick this one off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Blue up and riding. Fraser Duval, big first slash. Dances through that closeout section.
Okay, yellow up and riding. Looks like we will be seeing Josh Hay just opening his campaign for the heat. As you see, Surfing Red having a look here. This is James Young all the way from Angary. No stranger to a long right-hand point break. So scores in, Josh Hay locked in a 6.5. There's a 5.33 for James Young and a 3 for Fraser DeVal. And looks like we see the man up in black. Having a look at this one now. That is Jackson Baker.
Okay, Baker finishing that one off nicely in the black. Got some scores in. Josh Hay in the yellow, your opening right at 6.5. James Young in the red, your opening right at 5.33. And Fraser DeVal a 3.0. Waiting for that last ride. I think that was the surfer in black, Jacko Baker. Okay, first ride for Jackson Baker, a 9.1. Straight up into the lead, buddy. Another great start, continuing on from his round 1, 20 boys and under heat. He's feeling it. Ready to rumble. We got 17 minutes on the clock.
As we see yellow up and riding, Josh Hay. Couple of good turns on this one.
Winding up on that left. Finishes it off nicely, Jock. Really good surfing there. Josh Hay in the yellow.
And blue up and riding. We will be seeing Fraser DeVal. So all surfers with a score or two on their board now. We'll wait for this score to come through of Fraser DeVal, and we'll give you guys the update.
All right, there it is. Last at Josh Hay, a 5.93, a 5.93. You're up into first, Josh. Jackson needing a 3.34 to take the lead. Fraser DeVal chasing a 6.11 to progress. And James Young a 3.78 to progress. So, plenty of time. 15 minutes, 25 seconds.
So yellow up and riding. We're looking at Josh Hay.
Little crab dive there. Look at that thing reel off. It's a little lower trestle right. Fortunately for Josh, coming unstuck on that first turn. 30 minutes, 40 seconds. 30 minutes, 40 seconds.
So a few scores on the board now. It is Josh Hay out in the lead, a 6.5 and a 5.93 are your scores, Josh. So anything higher than a 5.93 will extend your lead. Surfer in the black, Jackson Baker, you are in second, mate, on the account of your first wave being a 9.10. So the best of that opening exchange is Jackson Baker as a 9.10. And Fraser DeVal finds himself in third, looking for a 6.11 for second. And James Young Down in fourth, looking for a 3.78 for second. So boys out in the lineup as we're getting down to 11 minutes remaining as the surfer in yellow out in the lead. Josh Hay looking to improve on a 5.93 to extend your lead. Josh, surfer in the black. Jackson Baker, you have a 9.10 and just looking to lock in your second score. Fraser DeVell down in the third at this stage in the blue. You're looking for a 6.11 for second. And James Young holding down fourth position, just looking for that 3.78 for second. So getting down to the halfway mark now, guys. Black up and riding. This man has locked in a 9.10 on his opener, and that wave is no doubt going to put him in a strong position. He's only looking for a 3.34 for the lead. That is Jackson Baker. So, Jackson, you've scored a 9.10 for your first wave, Jackson, and we're just waiting to see how this second one sizes up, but it was definitely a good-looking wave. And here we go. There it is. Second score for Jackson Baker is an 8.5. So we can see it on the replay here for everyone out on the web. And it's a 9.10 and an 8.5. Puts Jackson Baker into the lead. He now has the field comboed. So Josh Hay, you are now in second. And you require 17.61 combination for the lead. Fraser DeVell in third, looking for a 9.44 for second. And James Young in fourth, looking for a 7.11 for second.
Some great surfing there from Black. It's a little blueprint, I think, for these upcoming heats on how to crack, smack, and time your way through those waves. They are slow, they are flat, but Jacko Baker is in the pocket, finishing off nicely, not trying to oversurf, and getting rewarded. 9-1 and an 8-5. He may as well come in and have a little bit of brekkie. It's going to be... 8 minutes on the clock. I hope those guys in the next heat have checked in and ready to go. Chris Zaffis, Solly Bailey, Sheldon Simkus, and Mitchie Parker. Guys are checked in and ready to rumble. James Young up and riding, getting his backhand going. A great wind up, great technique there. Finishes it off cleanly. James Young. We see surfing in blue, Fraser Duval. Getting things going. These are the guys in 3rd and 4th respectively. Good carve there for blue. Another crack. So 20-year-old boys getting it done out here right now. Some big scores required. You guys have got 5.5 to go. 5.5 to go. Blue and red. A lot of time to try and fight back, claw back to get up into 2nd position. Surfers in the next heat. Get ready to paddle out. Just over 5 minutes to go. Give you that updated situation as soon as the scores drop, surfers. Hang tight. Okay, looks like some pretty good scores starting to drop. Last of red, a 5.01. 5 minutes to go. Fraser, your last ride, blue, a 5.9. A 5.9. Fraser, you're chasing a 6.5. A 6.5. And James Young, you are chasing a 7.11. Josh A, you're comboed for 1st, but you're looking to improve on a 5.9. Anything better than a 5.93 will extend your 2nd place position. So Josh, you are in 2nd, yellow. Jackson Baker, you're out in the lead with a 9.1 and 8.5. You could probably go for a little crabfish, maybe a snorkel further up the reef. Up to you. You've got this one pretty wrapped up with 4 minutes to go. You've comboed the rest of the heat. Three minutes, 50 seconds. 3 minutes, 50 seconds.
Yeah, so Jackson Baker with a runaway lead here. 9.10 and an 8.50. Josh Hay in 2nd. Looking for a combination of 17.61. James Young in 3rd, looking for a 7.11 for 2nd. And Fraser Duval is 4th. looking for a 6.54 for second.
Okay. Situation still the same. 2 minutes, 20 seconds. 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Those surfers in the next heat. You can make your way out.
As we see James Young up and riding.
Winding up on his backhand jock.
Couple of big backhand blasts there.
Just can't ride out of that last maneuver. Seen a bit of that today. A lot of guys pushing just a little too hard. A minute 35. Minute 35. Fraser and James both chasing scores.
So with 1 minute remaining, it is Jackson Baker out in the lead. 9.10 and an 8.50 has him way out in front. Josh Hay is second, looking for a 17.61 combination. James Young in third, requires a 7.11 to go to second, and Fraser DeVell in fourth, looking for a 6.54 for the second position to progress.
35 seconds. 35 seconds on the clock. Got a paddle. Watch the paddle. And the paddle is blue. Blue's up. Fraser DeVell. Last roll of the dice here. Floats the boat. He's going to dance around this section. Gets another crack up. Just coming unstuck. 14 seconds. Count this one down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're over. End of that one. Surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. All right, count this one down. 3, 2, 1. All right, that's the start of Heat 2, round 2 for the Air Raid 20 and under boys. Looks like we got Chris Zaffis in the black, Solly Bailey in the red, Sheldon Simkus in the blue, and Mitchie Parko in the yellow. This is a cracker of a heat. Stacked to the horizon with skill and aggression. I think they're all natural footers, so I'm sure we're going to see them catch a couple of really nice right-handers. And I think they've spotted something. The boys have seen the horizon and they're paddling. We're going to watch the paddle. But Chris in the black having a good look at this. Sprint paddle. He's got it. Zaffis, he's hit something. I don't know what it was, but Mitchie Parker off the end on a great looking right-hander. Let's see what he's got. Massive first, Larry. Great first turn there from yellow. So he got on the inside section. Try and dance across this bit. Another nice carve. Oh, just falling off. Quick up and down for Sheldon in the blue. So, we see Solly. I think he just paddled from Lennox Point. He jumped off that last bit of the rocks, paddling down just in time for his heat. So, wait for those scores. Looks like it's going to be a pretty small score first at blue. And we'll wait for Mitchie Parko's one to drop. Still a nice, really nice first turn. Fortunately coming unstuck on that inside section. 18 minutes to go, guys. 18 minutes to go. There it is. First ride for yellow, a 6.0, Mitch. Can you hear me? You got me there? 6.0, Mitch. Currently in the lead. 2.67. 2.67, first of blue, Sheldon. Chris, we didn't count that one. It was just a quick barrel roll on your gut, so not counted as a wave. Solly Bailey, just paddling over from boulders. Yet to score. You guys, 17 minutes, 15 seconds.
So red up and riding. Solly Bailey. He's the current Australian champ. He's looking in form. He's putting in some big maneuvers there. Okay, so official results of the last heat. It was Jackson Baker in the black with the win there. He outscored his opponents by almost 6 points. It was Josh Hay in second. Unfortunately, bowing out James Young in the red and Fraser DeVell in the blue. So we'll see Jackson and Josh on into the next round. Congratulations, boys.
Watching the replay of first of red, Solly Bailey. Some nice, clean, clear, crisp turns there from him. It's looking good. A really nice first score about to drop for you, Red. It's going to liven things right up. A 7.83 first of red, a 7.83. So, still waiting for Chris to take off on a wave, but looks like Solly and Mitch getting the best of that first exchange. You guys have got 15 minutes, 40 seconds. Really excited to see some of these guys get on some nice open face sets and really unleash. Turned it up a notch. It's really starting to heat up. Air Raid, round 2. Okay. 15 minutes, 40 seconds, boys. Surfers in that third and final heat for round 2. Harry Bryant, Lukey Hind, the Raptor, Mikey Wright, and Reef Doig. You guys can check in, fire up, get ready for that last heat of round 2 for the Air Raid division. Looks like a few of the Groms walking past, trying out some of those Emery demo boards. What a great concept. Thumbs up from the boys walking past. Are they enjoying those Emery demo boards? Yeah, they are. Great shapers, accessories available on those boards. The grips, the leggies, the fins. Got to thank Shapers and Emery coming up with a really good concept for the demo tents. Right, situation still the same. Winning at the moment, Solly Bailey. Second place, Mitch Parko. Third, Sheldon. Here he goes now. Racing along this section. What's he got? Little air reverse. Goes for the spin. Great little attempt, but can't ride out of it. 14 minutes on the clock. 14 minutes on the clock. There it is. First right for Chrissy Zaffis. Great little right-hander there for him. Small score in for Last of Blue, 1-5. We see Chrissy Zaffis winding up on that little right-hander. So we got 12 minutes, 50 seconds, lads. Not even at the halfway mark. It's coming down into a shootout, but Soli and Mitch, I think they're the two older boys in this heat. A little more experience. They're sitting, Soli's sitting on a 7.83. Mitch Parko, the son of John Farnham, sitting on a 6.0. So Mitchie and Soli still need to lock in a second scorer. First to Chris. Chris Zaffis, your opening ride, Black, a 5.0, a 5.0. You're chasing a 1 to take second. Looking for a 1 or a 1.01. Sheldon, you're chasing a 3.34 for the second position. But we've got a lot of time, and I'm sure we're going to see a bit more action from all these surfers. Looks like Mitch and Yellow and Red having a look. Looks like Yellow up. Mitchie Parko, good right-hander here. What's he got for us? Winding up some speed. Lovely first carve there, all the way back into the whitewater. Try and finish this off cleanly. Winding it up. Another nice snap. And again, throws it up. So difficult sections there at the end. Whitewash, small, not a lot of speed, but Mitch Parko doing really well. Great surfing from him. It's a surfer in yellow. Looks like we've got Soli and Sheldon having a look at that. Great first turn there from Soli. Throwing a lot of water. See Chris as well on the right. Lovely first card from him. Beautiful style, Chris Zaffis. He's from down there at Angari. Throws the fins and rides out of it. Sheldon behind him. So all four surfers going for the reverse. Rides out of it. This is gonna get serious. Even though it already is, it's going to get a lot more serious. All four surfers getting a great wave. We got black, we got blue, we got yellow and red, all locking in probably reasonable backup scores. Here we go, red again. Soli Bailey's working over these lefts. Tighten the pocket. Winding it up. And another good little left there from Soli Bailey.
Yeah, so
what an exchange.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. We're just going to have to wait for a few scores to come through on that one. But we had a good score locked in for Soli Bailey on his first ride. And Sheldon Simkus got a couple of scores locked in. That last score still yet to come. So all surfers getting a good, strong wave in that last exchange. We'll just wait to see how the judges felt about that one. We've got another fantastic day here at Lennox Head. So another set approaching the lineup. Looks like it will be Mitch Parkinson having a little bit of a look at this one. Racing across. Hitting that section. Hitting the oncoming section. Laying back, not quite riding out. So defending champion there, Mitch Parkinson.
Okay. Boys out the back, hold tight. We're waiting for the scores to drop. There was a lot of scores to take on board. Judges doing the best they can. We'll give you that updated situation and all the scores as soon as they come. Hang tight. We're at 8 minutes, 50 seconds. Those guys in the next heat for the last heat of round 2. The Air Raid 20 and under boys. Can you guys please check in? Be ready to paddle.
So another set approaching the lineup. And last to blue, Sheldon Simkus was a 6.73. As we see black up and riding, this is Chris Zaffis. Still scores coming, surfers hang tight. There's still plenty of scores to drop in, so I can tell you the second last score of Mitch Parkinson came through as a 6.5. The second last score of Solly Bailey came through as a 6.33. Sheldon Simkus, your last was a 6.73. And we're just waiting for the final scores to all be put in so we can give you guys the updated situation. There's just under 7 minutes remaining. And there we go, guys. I can tell you 6 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Solly Bailey, you are in the lead. Surfer in the red, you are leading. You have a 7.83 and a 6.33. Anything better than your 6.33 will extend your lead. Mitch Parkinson in the yellow, you are second, looking for a 7.67 for the lead. Chris Zathis now down in third. Chris, you're looking for a 7.51 for second. And Sheldon Simkus in fourth, looking for a 5.78 for second. As we have just on 6 minutes remaining. So the boys just find themselves a little out of position for that one. Okay, surfer in red here. Solly Bailey also surfer in yellow. Having a look at this left. So Mitch Parkinson racing along. He's got an oncoming section, but not liking what he saw there. Okay, so we have 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes to go. Yellow flag hits the sky. It is Solly Bailey out in the lead. Surfer in red, you are leading. Looking to improve on a 6.33 to extend your lead. Surfer in the yellow, Mitch Parkinson is second. Looking for a 7.67 for the lead. Chris Zaffis in the black is third. Looking for a 7.51 for second. And Sheldon Simkus in fourth. Looking for a 5.78 for second. Okay, this man here, Sheldon Simkus, is in fourth. He's within striking distance of second. And with manoeuvres like that, he just might do it. As we see, current heat leader up and riding. This is Solly Bailey. And also current second place holder, this is Mitch Parkinson. This is our event defending champion. Tries to go to the air there, but not quite getting above the lip.
All right. Three minutes, 47 seconds. Surfers in that next heat. Give him a bit of room. These guys coming up. Just give these guys in the current heat a lot of room. I think it's going to come down. Okay, Sheldon, your last ride, a 7.0. 7.0. All right. So, Mitch, you're down third right now. Mitchy Parker, you're looking for a 7.24. 7.24. Chris Zaffis, you're down in fourth. You're looking for an 8.7. So, looks like yellow chasing a score, black chasing a score. 2 minutes 55. Are we going to see another roll of the dice from the boys? Looks like Mitch having a look on this right. He's paddling. He's up. It's a good little right-hander across the inside section. What's he got? A lot of speed. He's going for a big hook. Wow. A lot of spray, a lot of water. Carves it back. Defending champs not going down without a fight. Beautiful surfing from Mitchie Parko. Black as well. Chrissy Zaffis winding up out the back. Huge turn from there from Chris Zaffis and finishes it off cleanly. What an exchange from the third and fourth surfers. This could tighten right up. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Right now, Sheldon, you are in second position, but I'm going to say there's probably going to be some good scores dropping. Last of yellow and last of black. Yeah, it's going to change the situation. There's a good score dropping for last of yellow and a really good score dropping last of black. This could change the situation. This could really liven things up. Yep, it's going to probably, let's say, Mitch, you're going to probably go into the lead. We've got one more score to drop, and it could even bump. There it is, last of yellow, an 8.83. Still waiting for last of blacks to drop. It's a 7.7. So, Chris, you still need a 6.47. Black, you need a 6.47. Your last ride, a 7.7. We've got a minute to go. Mitchie, in the yellow, you're up in the lead. Your last ride in 8.83. Soli, you're in second. You're looking for a 7.5 for the lead. And Sheldon chasing a 7.17 for second. 50 seconds on the clock. Watch the paddle. Boys putting on a show out here for the 20 and under air raid division. Here we go. Sheldon Simkus. Last roll of the dice for him. Slashing, winding, trying to get some speed on this inside section. Goes for the throw. Lands it cleanly. Out the back, we see Soli Bailey. Good look at this right-hander. He's out of there. 25 seconds. Could be a little bit of cat and mouse between Soli and Chris Zaffis in the black. 15 to go. 10 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Chris Zaffis up and riding. I'm going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the next heat. We are on hold. We are on hold. Surfers in the next heat. Hold your positions. We saw that last rider, Chris. We're not sure. Unofficially, still waiting for that last score to drop. Looks like Mitchie Parker taking it out. Son of John Farnham. Soli Bailey. Looks like he'll probably end up in... Yeah, there it is. I don't think the last of Chris was enough. Looks like it comes in at a 4. Sheldon, last ride for him at 3.9. Okay, we're going to count this next one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's the start of Heat 3.
Yeah, we're off and racing, Woody. Seeing out there in the black, Harry Bryant. And that was surfing red there, Luke Hine.
Getting a great start. He's hunting those lefts. Quick up and down for surfing in black, Harry Bryant. See out the back, a bit of hustle and bustle.
Mikey, the Raptor, right, having a look at this one.
It's the Raptor, big foam climb for him. He's going to dance around this section. Try and get this. Oh, it's going to double up nicely for him. Goes for the reverse. Lays back. Just quite right out of that. The Raptor.
And we'll see Reef Doig out there in the yellow also.
So, great looking heat. We've got 2 natural footers versus 2 goofy footers. Waiting for those scores. So, red got the best of that exchange. Lukey Hine, good little left-hander. 18 minutes, 55 seconds. Okay, Luke Hind, your opening ride, a 7.0, Luke. Great start, mate. Small score for Mikey Wright of a 3.3. Harry Bryant, a 0.83. And we're still waiting for first to yellow to take off, so great opening ride there. Snuck in, got a little left against the grain jock. Something you're probably keeping your eye on, those little left-handers, being a goofy footer.
No, I hate left footy.
Doesn't mind them. Dreams of him. And it looks like we might have a little bit of a set approaching the lineup. The boys having a good paddle. Looks like red. Lukey Hind just in the right spot at the right time. Great backhand attack now. Whoa. Couple of big finishing maneuvers there from Luke Hind. He's fired up. He's coming out of the gate swinging. See the Raptor winding up. What's he got for this inside section? Powerful pull-off. So not going to be much in that.
Okay, Mitch Parkinson was the winner of that last heat. This is the official results. Mitch Parkinson on 15.33 was the winner of that last heat. Solly Bailey coming in second. Unfortunately bowing out in the blue, Sheldon Simkus and Chris Staffis in fourth today. Fantastic surfing from all the boys. That was an awesome heat to watch. But it will be Mitch Parkinson and Solly Bailey moving through to the quarterfinals.
All right, one more score to drop for last of Luke. Luke, your last ride, that right-hander, an 8.0. Okay, Luke, you've just comboed everyone in the heat with 16 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Looks like Black, Harry Bryant having a paddle. Scratching into this thing. This one could double up nicely on the inside. Good-looking little right-hander. Can he wind up? Nice first snap from him. Come around the section. Good little foam climb. Looking to finish this one off cleanly. Throws the fins. Just clips a rail. Can't ride out of that. Okay, so 16 minutes on the clock. Situation still the same. Raptor, small score of it. Looking around about the 1.5 range for your last ride. Meanwhile, Luke Hind, 7.0 and 8.0. Really good surfing from him.
So a good looking set approaching the lineup. Looks like we will see the surfer in yellow having a look here. This is Reef Doig. Great looking wave. He's a very powerful young surfer, this guy. I would definitely be stoked that he's found something with a bit of face to work with. Throwing a bit of spray there. And bang, there's the finishing turn. Looks like we've got surfer in the blue having a look here. Mikey Wright. Surfer in the black having a look off the end here. Harry Bryant. So off the bottom into the lip. Hitting that oncoming section. So a few scores to lock in there, Woody, but it was Luke Hind that's been out in the lead at 8.0 and a 7.0. Mikey Wright with a 15.01 combination to take the lead. Harry Bryant was down in third, looking for a 1.81. And Reef Doig just looking to open his account. He's only needing a 4.91 for second. So we'll just see how those scores come through.
Yeah, I'd say there's going to be some really good scores dropping for yellow and black. Really nice surfing there from both those guys, Reef and Harry. Watching the replay of Reef's right now. Really nice finishing maneuver, throwing the fins out, riding out cleanly. Some great surfing there from Reef. Just bear with us, guys. Throw those updates as soon as we can. 14 minutes on the clock. Okay, just want to let the 16 boys know, round 5, you guys are going to go out straight after this. Riley Lang, Quinn Bruce, Joe Brooker, and Ryan Slattery. You guys are paddling out just under 14 minutes. Make sure you're checked in and ready to go. Surfers in that next heat, it'll be 16 boys, round 5. So You guys be checked in and ready to rock. All right, Reef, your opening ride yellow, an 8.27. And a 6.5 for Harry in the black. So Harry's currently in second. Harry, you're looking for an 8.51 to take the lead. Reef, you're in third. You're looking for a 1.3 to take second. And Mikey, still a couple of small scores. You need a 6.28, but I'm sure you're going to improve on both those with 13 minutes to go. A lot of time. Not even at the halfway mark yet.
Here we go, Mikey Wright in the blue. He's been relegated to 4th position at this stage, and definitely surfing that warrants a higher place. He's looking to make up these scores. He's looking for a 6.28 on this one to put himself into second, and not a bad looking wave at all. Here we go, surfing yellow Reef Doig. He opened his account with an 8.27, and this one looking pretty strong as well. He's only looking for a 1.34 to go to second. I dare say he's done that. So wait for these scores to go through as everyone in Webland's checking out the last of blue, Mikey Wright. So definitely going to be some movement on the leaderboard out there after the last of yellow and blue. We'll let those scores come through and let you know how that all pans out. Got 11 minutes remaining. It was Luke Hind in the lead. Harry Bryant was second. But last of yellow and blue. We'll see how that comes through and see what that changes. Okay, so last of blue, Mikey Wright was an 8.70. So Luke Hind out in the lead at this stage. Mikey Wright has now taken second. Mikey, you're looking for a 6.31 to move into the lead. And there we go. Another change to the heat situation. So with last two scores for blue and yellow now in, Luke Hind is out in the lead. He has an 8.0 and a 7.0. Anything higher than your 7.0 will extend your lead, Luke. Reef Doig now is in second. Reef, you have an 8.27 and a 6.33. You're looking for a 6.74 for the lead. Surfer in blue, Mikey Wright, you are third. You're looking for a 5.91 for second. And Harry Bryant down in fourth looks for an 8.11 for second. We've got just on 10 minutes remaining.
Okay. Got to take a little break in the action. We'll thank our sponsors. It's a big list, but it's an amazing group of sponsors. Skullcandy and Smith. Thank you, guys. Ballanshire Council, MBN, Wigan Scaffolding, Scoot Airways, Breaker Milk, Rapid Media, Surfing New South Wales, Penny Skateboard, Shapers, Better Hire, Elders, In the Pink, Somerville Construction and Building, Rainbow TPs, Triple X wetsuits, Emery surfboards, Beef and Beach, Craig Pattery Photography, Summerland Credit Union, Essential Energy, Local Directories, Lennox Point Bakery, the Horizon Cafe, the Point Cafe, Jordan's Fruit Market, Subway, Seagrass Fruit and Veg, Free Wave, Lennox Pizza and Pasta, Good Guys Ballina, Lennox Surf, and Tree Hugger Wax. So a great support. Thank you so much. We're at day 5 and all those sponsors playing a major part in getting this off the ground. Community effort. Situation is the same. Mikey in third, chasing a 5.91. Blue, you need a 5.91. Harry, you need an 8.11. You're in fourth, buddy, in the black. Reef, Luke, both sitting in first and second. Reef needs a 6.74 for the lead, and Luke Hine looking to improve on a 7.0. We're at 7 minutes, 25 seconds. Harry having a paddle. Surfer in black having a paddle. He's going to go left here. Nice little left-hander. Nice first slash. Throws it up again cleanly. One more, but just clips the rail. Diving forward and losing his balance. It was looking like a great score. Really fast. Tight surfing there from the surfer in black, Harry Bryant. Okay, looks like we spotted a little bit of a set. We got some paddles. Looks like yellow having a paddle. This is Reef in the yellow. Winding up, gets out of there. Looks like black having a little look on this first section as well. Here we go, Harry. Trying to wind this one up. Nice first slash. Trying to get on this inside. Look like Mikey behind him on the left. Throwing it up there for Harry. Just can't quite get around the section and it fizzles out. So blue and black having a crack at that score. 5 minutes, 55 seconds. A lot of time on the clock.
That's 5 minutes on the rocket clock. 5 minutes remaining. Yellow flag will lift into the sky as we're getting to the business end of this heat. It is the surfer in the red out in the lead, Luke Hine. He's got a 7 and an 8.0. Reef Doig is in second, looking to score a 6.74 for the lead. Mikey Wright in third, looking for a 5.91 for second. And Harry Bryant in fourth, looking for an 8.11 for second.
Surfers in that first heat of round 5. Riley Lang, Quinn Bruce, Joe Brooker, and Ryan Slattery, you guys can make your way out, staying well clear of this current heat. Hopefully you guys are checked in and ready to rock. Okay. 3 minutes, 15 seconds. We have a paddle. Looks like we got some takers, some lookers. Looks like Reef and Red and, yeah, our current first and second, Reef and Louis Hine. Wow, massive first turn there from Reef. Whoa, 2 in a row. Air reverse from Luke. Great split of the peak.
Well, he's putting on a mammoth performance on that wave
goodness
there, Woody.
me. Reef Doig. That was really, really nice.
And the air reverse from Lukey Hine.
Yeah, that was a good split. Luke Hine and Reef Doig trying to strengthen their first and second positions. I reckon they probably both did it. I know it's pretty safe to say Yellow would have definitely strengthened his. It's going to make it a little harder for Black and Blue. You guys have got 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Waiting for scores to drop. Yeah, it's gonna liven things right up. It's some big scores dropping for last of Yellow. It's gonna make it pretty tricky for Blue and Black.
So score locking in for Reef Doig. Does look to be a strong one. Just a couple more scores to drop.
Doesn't look like Luke Hines is his last ride's gonna change his position, but it's definitely gonna help Reef Doig. He's gonna probably go into the lead. I'm gonna say he's definitely gonna go in the lead on this last one. There it is, a 9.6 last of Yellow. You're up in the lead. Luke in the red. You're down in to second. Mikey, you now need a 6.3. Harry, an 8.5. You guys have got a minute 15. Minute 15. Last of red, a 5.4. Doesn't go into your top two. Luke, you're in second. Reef Doig putting on an absolute clinic. He's on 17.9. 17.9. Surfing incredibly well on these right-handers. 50 seconds. 50 seconds. Looks like there's going to be a little bit of friendship paddling with 40 seconds to go. A little bit of a paddle race. There is a couple of little bumps. I don't know if they're going to play into this last exchange. They've paddled over that one. So they're not going to be taking the first wave of that little set. We've got 20 seconds to go. Maybe Harry having a look at this one. Really spin around with 14 on the clock. He's chasing an 8.5. It's a good-looking little right-hander. Okay, we're going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, good little ride there for the last of Black, Harry Bryant. I don't think it'll be enough. It's going to be around the 4 range. So he's chasing an 8.5. It's not going to be enough, mate. Still waiting for it to lock in, but indications are it's going to be under the score. Unofficially, first yellow, second red, third blue, fourth black. That's
We'll count you guys in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, that's the start of the first heat of round 5 for the 16 boys. We've got heat 1, Riley Lang, Quinn Bruce, Joe Brooker, Ryan Slattery. They're already up and riding. Looks like blue. Joey Brooker winding up and trying to get his quick start like he did in his last heat. It's a good little ride. What about some of that surfing from yellow? Reef Doig in that last heat. Wow, wee jock.
Yeah, that's phenomenal.
A lot of water moving.
Really powerful. He's like a jet boat.
It's like a jet ski riding a wave. Like Raptor and Harry Bryant unofficially third and fourth. But impressive round 2 surfing from all 3 heats of the air raid. Skullcandy under 20 boys, or 20 and under boys. The notch, the volume has been turned up, the level of surfing. So here we go, Black Riley Lang. Nice first carve from him. Trying to get a bit of speed going on these dead sections. Another nice wrap. Looks like it's slowly trying to get going, but it's a pretty small wave. He's doing well to get across that, finish it off cleanly, and he does. Good little opening exchange. All right, everyone out there that's parked in a little bit of a tricky position, we've got the guys from the Ballina Council giving out parking fines, so there is time-limited parking spots. So if you're parked in a position where you could be under the clock, make sure you go and check on your car because they are giving out parking fines. So, looks up red. Quinn Bruce trying to get going. Lovely finishing finner there. Surfer in red, Quinny Bruce. Meanwhile, Joe Brooker off the end. Still waiting for those scores to drop, guys. Still waiting for that first exchange. Okay, this is actually the quarterfinals. So this is the first heat. Quarterfinals, 16 boys. Here we go. So Black Riley Lang off the end. Yellow out the back. Ryan Slattery. Lovely first car from him. Riley Lang throwing the fins. Great surfing from him as well. Meanwhile, Ryan Slattery finishing off cleanly. Doing everything he can to get out on the clean face, but can't quite do it.
Yeah, well, Woody, I do have the official results here from the last heat of that round of the under 20 air raid boys. It was Reef Doig taking out that heat on a 17.9 total, and Luke Hind in second on 15 points. Mikey Wright in the blue, unfortunately bowing out, and Harry Bryant in fourth position. And we're into the next one. Looks like we're going to be seeing Riley Lang up and riding on this one in the black. Good looking wave here. Up and riding. This is surfer in yellow, Ryan Slattery.
We've just been handed the quarterfinal spread for the Air Raid 20 division. Looks like in the first heat, they're 3-maners now, and then we're going to be moving into man-on-man, semi-final and a final. Quarterfinal 1, Jackson Baker, Solly Bailey, Louis Hine. We're going to have to definitely call the police on that one. Reef Doig, Mitch Parko, and Joshua Hay in the Heat 2. That one could possibly get the Coast Guard. So it is looking super, super stacked. And
speaking of super stacked out in the water, Woody, we've had an 8.40 locked in for Joe Brooker. So 8.40 for Joe Brooker and a 6.83 for Quinn Bruce. And what looks to be a great score locking in also for Riley Lang. So we'll wait for that last score for Riley to come through, and I'll give you the update. So one more score to drop, Riley. Okay, so current heat situation, guys. Surfer in the blue. Joe Brooker, you are out in the lead. You've got an 8.40 and a 4.50. Anything higher than your 4.5 will extend your lead. Riley Lang in the black. You're in second, mate. You're looking for a 5.08 for the lead. Quinn Bruce in the red is down in third, looking for a 5.44 for second. And Ryan Slattery holding up fourth position, looking for a 5.84 for second. As we're getting down to just under 12 minutes remaining. Okay, so as we reach the halfway mark, it is the Surfer in blue leading. Joe Brooker looking to improve on a 4.50. Riley Lang in the black, you are second, mate. You're looking for a 5.08 for the lead. Quinn Bruce is in third, looking for a 5.44 for second. And Ryan Slattery in fourth, looking for a 5.84 for second. So the ocean just going a little bit dead out there, but pristine conditions today. We are getting up into the top rounds of all of our divisions. So the surfers being a little more selective. They know that riding the mediocre scores is not really going to get them too far at this point in the competition. So surfers in all heats being very selective, and we're seeing a whole lot of big scores put in as a result of that. So Riley Lang having a look at that one, but it is Ryan Slattery that will get the better of it. Ryan Slattery on the end there. Yeah, guys. Okay, so out in the water, Joe Brooker is out in the lead. He has an 8.40 and a 4.50. Quinn Bruce is in second in the red. Quinn, you're looking to score yourself a 6.08 to take the lead. Surfer in the black out there. Riley Lang is in third, looking for a 5.01 for second. And Ryan Slattery in fourth position requires a 6.41 for second, as we're getting down to just on 6 minutes remaining. So it's blue first, red second, black is third, and Ryan Slattery in the yellow is fourth.
Fly, scoot, save loot.
Just minutes from Byron, there's a place that is vibrant, colourful and creative, that has world-famous beaches, endless waterways, a lush green hinterland, great dining, fabulous shopping and sparkling entertainment. It's a place that's still friendly, relaxed and affordable. It's the Ballina Coast and Hinterland. Discover Ballina before everyone else does.
So blue leads looking to improve on a 4.50. Quinn Bruce in the red is second, looking for a 6.08 for the lead. Riley Lang in third is looking for a 5.01 for second. And Ryan Slattery in the yellow looking for a 6.41 for second as we hit the 5 minute mark. Up and riding, we see Ryan Slattery having a look at this one. He is down in fourth position. He's got a bit of work ahead of him, but this wave looking pretty good. And it looks like we have a set approaching the surface out the back. And here we have the surfer in the black up and riding. This is Riley Lang. Making his way across this one. He is in third position. He's looking for a 5.01 for second. Rightio, Riley, you are in third, mate. You were looking for a 5.01 on that last wave. We'll let you know how that comes through. Okay, so Surfer's out in the lineup. We've got 2 minutes remaining. And last score for Surfer in black, Riley Lang, was a 6.83. So Riley Lang has now taken the lead. Surfer in black now leads. Riley, you have a 7.83 and a 6.83. Anything higher than your 6.83 will extend your lead. So black is leading. Joe Brooker in the blue is now second. Joe, you're looking for a 6.27 for the lead. Quinn Bruce in the red is third, looking for a 6.08 for second. And Ryan Slattery in fourth, looking for a 6.48 for second. As we're getting down to 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. So black first, blue is second, red is third, yellow is fourth. Okay, red up and having a look at this one. This is Quinn Bruce. He is in third position, and we're about to count this one out. He was looking for a 6.08. So we'll see how that one turns out. We're looking to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we're going to be counting this next one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So all eyes are on the last of red, Quinn Bruce. We'll let you know the official results as they come to hand. But we will be seeing out in the water now. It is Reef Hazelwood in the black, Toby Mossop in the red, Zach Condon in the blue, and Harley Ross Webster in the yellow. So Zach Condon up and riding early on in the heat. So this is red up and riding, Toby Mossop. Having a look at this one. We got a 2.5 set in for Zach Condon in the blue. Surfer in yellow, have a look here. So this is Harley Ross Webster getting his heat started. So official results of the last heat, it was Riley Lang with the win there on 14.66 points. Joe Brooker was second. Unfortunately bowing out in the red is Quinn Bruce and Ryan Slattery in fourth position. Sorry to the surfers in red and yellow. Won't be your day today, but we'll be seeing Riley Lang and Joe Brooker heading through. Reef Hazelwood on the back end here, getting a couple of big turns in. Can he ride out of this one? And it looks like he did it. Okay, we've got a paddler for Surfer in blue. This is Zach Condon. Great looking wave here off the bottom, carving out on the open face, setting up for the next section. And here we go, off the bottom once more. Rightio, and hitting that last section. It's a good wave there for Zach Condon. He locked in at 2.5 early on. That's his opening score. We'll let that one come through and then I'll give you the situation. Okay, so last of blue, Zach Condon is a 6.27. So Zach in the blue, you are leading. You've got a 6.27 and 2.50. We now see Reef Hazelwood up and riding. Not a bad looking wave here for Reef. Okay, so boys out in the water. Zach Condon is leading. He's looking to improve on a 2.50 to extend his lead. We're waiting for the last of black to come through. Looks like we have Surfer in yellow up and riding. This is Harley Ross Webster. Good couple of turns there. Okay, so last of Reef Hazelwood was a 6.50. So Reef Hazelwood is now out in the lead. He has a 6.50 and a 3. There we go, another heat situation change. Okay, so 13 minutes remaining, guys. It is Harley Ross Webster on the strength of your last wave, Harley. It was a 7.83, and it's put you in the lead. So a 7.83 and a 5.67 has Harley Ross Webster in the lead. So Harley, you're looking to improve on a 5.67. Reef Hazelwood in the black, you are second, mate. You're looking for a 7.01 for the lead. Zach Condon in the blue, you're in third, looking for a 4.07 for second. And Toby Mossop in the red is looking for a 5.34 to move out of fourth and into second. So first is yellow, second black, third blue, and fourth red. So Harley Ross Webster out in the lead. Reef Hazelwood holding down that second place, looking for a 7.01 for the lead. Zach Condon in third, looking for a 4.07 for second. And Toby Mossop in fourth, looking for a 5.34 for second. So with a break in the action out there, I can tell you Harley Ross Webster is your heat leader. Looking to improve on a 5.67. Reef Hazelwood in second. Looking for a 7.01 for the lead. Zach Condon is in third. Looking for a 4.07 for second. As we see, yellow up and riding and black on the left. Toby Mossop in the red is in fourth, looking for a 5.34. And big finishing turn there for Harley Ross Webster. Rightio, guys. You got 9 minutes remaining. And a couple of scores just locked in. Last to black. Reef Hazelwood is an 8.93. So Reef, you're now in the lead. You've got an 8.93 and a 6.50. So black now leads. You're looking to improve on a 6.50 to extend your lead, Reef. Harley Ross Webster in the yellow. Mate, you're in second and you're looking for a 7.61 for the lead. Zach Condon in third now, looking for an 8.84 for second. And Toby Mossop in fourth, looking for a 15.11 combination for second position as we're getting down to just on 8 minutes and 15 seconds. Harley Ross Webster here, throwing the air reverse. It's all a little bit too easy for him, isn't it?
Really nice surfing there from yellow. Harley Ross Webster keeping that form from the previous round going. This is the quarterfinals, so we expect to really turn it up to make these heats. Some big scores starting to drop for that last wave of yellow. Last of yellow and 8-5. Harley, you're in the lead. Looks like we have a paddler here. Reef Hazelwood in the black. Great looking right-hander. Try and get a couple of quick belts off before it closes out. Finishes off tight. So good little wave there from Surfer in black, Jock.
Yeah, guys. Zach Condon, you're on third, mate. You're looking for a 9.17. So, on the leaderboard, the last score for the surfer in the yellow, Harley Ross Webster, is an 8.50. So, as we're getting down to 6 minutes remaining, Harley Ross Webster is your leader. He has an 8.50 and a 7.83. Anything higher than your 7.83 will extend your lead, Harley. Surfer in the black, Reef Doig, is in second. Sorry, Reef Hazelwood. Getting a couple names confused there. Reef Hazelwood in the black is second. He's looking for a 7.41 for the lead. Zach Condon, you are third. You're looking for a 9.17 for second. And Toby Mossop in the red, you are fourth. You require a 15.44 combination to make it to second, as we've got 5.5 minutes remaining. So yellow first, black second, blue third, red fourth.
Okay, Reef Hazelwood, a great looking right-hander. Looks like blew up behind him. Zachy Condon. So good looking set here from the surfers in black and blue. Zachy waiting for this one to wall up. Nice first slash there. Try and get around this section. Can he float over it? Yes, he can. Throws it up for a float. Finishing off nicely there. Surfer in black and blue.
Radio, just a call out to the owner of the white Sprinter. Its registration is 364 RRZ. And the Mitsubishi Triton EU55HC. They're just north of Lennox Street. They're on the side of the road and they're parked illegally. There's going to be a ranger arriving any moment now. Ballina Shire Council is one of our event sponsors, and we try to keep them happy wherever we can. But those cars are actually parked illegally. They're in the way. So the owner of the white Sprinter and the Mitsubishi Triton, if you could please remove that. The Sprinter's registration is 364 RRZ and the Mitsubishi Triton is EU55HC.
Okay, last of black, Reef, a 7.0. Last of blue, a 4.6. Situation still the same. Zach in the blue, you're chasing a 9.67. Last of Toby in the blue, a 5.77. I'm sorry, Toby in the red, a 5.77. Toby, you're comboed. You're chasing a 15.94 red, a 15.94 combination. 2 minutes, 13 seconds. Got to give a big shout out and a big thank you to the Beach Marshals, Marianne and Sue. Thank you, girls, for putting on an incredible job, handing out all the rashies, getting everyone checked in on time, taking all the information after the heat, and couldn't have ran this contest without you girls, so thank you so much. And all the other officials that have helped out, volunteers, whoever you are, thanks so much.
Toby Mossop up and riding in the red. He's holding down 4th position, looking for a 15.94 combination. So we still have Harley Ross Webster out in the lead. We've got 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. Harley Ross Webster out in the lead. Reef Hazelwood is in second, looking for a 7.41 for the lead. Your last score, Reef, was a 7. Not quite enough. You're looking for a 7.41. Zach Condon in third. You're looking for a 9.67, Zach. And Toby Mossop in fourth, looking for a 15.94 combination.
All right, the boys have spotted something. Like
25 seconds to go.
25 seconds remaining. Looks like a nice set here. Could be the last roll of the dice for a few of these surfers. Yellow, Harley Ross Webster. Bit of a victory lap for him. 13 seconds. I'm going to count this one down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's the end of that heat. Hold tight, surfers, in the upcoming one. Got Jared Zeller, Zachy Whiteman, Luke Condon, and Ben Hucker. Next heat out in the lineup. You guys clear the area. Stay in the area. Surfers are in that last heat. Let's clear it. Let's get some room for these guys. Waiting for the all clear. All right, we'll count this one down in 3, 2, 1. Okay, here we go. This is heat 3, quarterfinals. Jared Zeller in the black, Zachy Whiteman in the red, Luke Condon in the blue, and Ben Hucker in the yellow. That have helped out, volunteers, whoever you are, thanks so much.
And we got a paddle here. Looks like Ben Hucker having a look at this one on his backhand. Pretty good looking wave, and there's a good one behind as well. Surfer in black. We'll get a look in at this one. It's Jared Zeller. Big turn there from Jared Zeller as we see Zach Whiteman having a look at this one as well, local boy. Big backhand Rio there.
Great exchange there for red, yellow and black. All three surfers getting off to a quick start with 18 minutes on the clock. Still waiting for our local dog walker, Lukey Condon, in the blue to get things going. Give you those scores as soon as they come to hand.
Rightio, so just waiting for those scores to be posted as everyone out in Webland's just looking through the replays here. And we do have the official results. The last heat, surfer in the yellow was the winner, Harley Ross Webster. Second was Reef Hazelwood. Unfortunately bowing out, Zach Condon. And Toby Mossop in fourth, unfortunately won't be moving through either.
Scores are in for the first of black, Jared Zeller, a 6.9 black. First of Ben in the yellow, a 6.17. And Zaki in the red, a 4.33. That is the current situation.
So how's it, James?
It is really good. It's been an exciting morning from the 16 boys and the 20 boys. Unbelievable surfing in that opening round 2 of the Air Raid division, the 20 and under boys. Super impressive surfing. Saw Jackson Baker again starting quick. Yeah, he posted another 17.6 total. We had Solly Bailey and Mitchie Parko, the big dogs, in the middle heat progressing. And then Reef Doig and Lukey Hind putting on a clinic to finish up with. So really impressed with some of those 20-year-old guys. Really clean, good speed, and the timing out there, which is critical because it is a flat, pretty bad wave out on that South Reef. Really got to time it. And 20 boys putting on a great show, making it look really easy. You see Blue having a paddle.
Up and riding. Yellow up and riding, this is Ben Harker.
Okay. Situation's still the same. Still waiting for First and Blue to jump in. Hang tight. Okay, there it is. First and Blue at 5.5. Lukey, you're up in third position. You're looking for a 1.44, a 1.44. Last of yellow, a 3.5. Ben, you're up in the lead. Jared Zeller down into second. Needs a 2.75 to get up into the lead. Lukey chasing a 1.44 for second position, and Zachy Whiteman a 2.61 is needed for second. 12 minutes, 55 seconds.
Okay, so Black having a look here. This is Jared Zeller. This wave just not really opening up for him. Okay, so it's Ben Hucker in the yellow out in the lead at this stage. We've got 11 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Ben, you're holding a 6.17 and a 3.5. So anything higher than your 3.5 will extend your lead. Jared Zeller in the black, you are second. You're looking for a 2.75 for the lead. Luke Condon down in third, mate. You've locked in a 5.5, but you're still needing a 2.57 for second. And Zach Whiteman in fourth, looking for a 3.74 for second as we're getting down to 11 minutes remaining. And here we go, Surfer in the blue, having a look here. This is Luke Condon. Couple of fast turns to start out this wave, hitting this one of the last sections, and a big finish, not quite held on to. He's only looking for 2.57. So we'll see how that one pans out. Rightio, we are getting down to the 9.5 minute mark, and it looks like we're going to see a surfer from the wave from the surfer in red. This is Zach Whiteman up and riding. Good looking wave here. He is in fourth position. He's got a bit of work ahead of him, but it's not a bad looking wave. Couple of last maneuvers there, and he's coming around the section here, and one more to finish. So 5.08 was what he was looking for. The last of Luke Condon came through as a 3.90. So heat situation prior to the last of red is Ben Hucker in the lead. Luke Condon now in second, looking for a 4.18 for first. Jared Zeller in third, looking for a 2.48 for second. We'll see how this last score comes through. Zach Whiteman, because he was in fourth, looking for a 5.08. And early indications are looking good. There you go. Last of red was a 5.7. So Zach Whiteman, you are now in the lead. Surfer in red is leading, looking to improve on a 4.33. So anything higher than a 4.33 will extend your lead, Zach. Surfer in the yellow, Ben Hucker, you are second. You're looking for a 3.87 for the lead. Luke Condon in the blue, now third. So Luke, you are third. You're looking for a 4.18 for second. Jared Zeller in the black is holding down fourth position, looking for a 2.75 for second. Jared Zeller up and riding. Not looking for a big score. It was only a 2.75. Rightio, will come and join us in the commentary booth. None other than 1978 world champion. It is Wayne Rabbit Bartholomew.
Thanks, Jocko.
Welcome aboard, Rabs.
Yeah, good one, mate. Good to see you. Good to be here again. And what another amazing day of surfing.
Yeah, it's Groundhog Day. 2 foot and offshore. Couple of little right-handers over on the South Reef. Just want to call out the score for Last of Black, a 4.77, Jared. You're up in the lead. Zaki in the red. You're in second now, chasing a 6 for first place. Ben Hucker in the yellow. You're in third, looking for a 3.87. And Lukey, the Pigman Condon, currently in fourth, mate, looking for a 4.54. Here we go. Benny Hucker in the yellow, currently in third spot. Looks like Zaki down there on the left, racing for this closeout section. So, 5 minutes on the clock. Yellow flag, and surfers in the next heat. You can make your way out.
Well, mate, I had to go back up the Goldie overnight, and this morning I got up and went down, and seriously, D-bar's like 1 foot. The swell's not even getting up here. We come down here, it's Groundhog Day, there's surf.
Yeah, there's some, if you're willing to wait and be patient for these waves like this one, surfing the blue, Lukey, can he dance around it? He's big foam climb. If you can get on the end of one of them Rabs and open the shoulders, you know you're going to get a good score. I don't know if you caught any of the 20 boys and under heats. Some really nice surfing there, a lot of power. It's good to watch.
Oh yeah, really good. Yeah, actually caught a bit on the web, but went through the results, and Jagger's reading me out the results. The heats are just so stacked. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's a great little invite only 20 and under boys division. But yeah, some impressive surfing across the board. Seen some scores in for that last exchange. Zaki Whiteman, you scored a 4.87, and then a 3.53 for the last of Ben. Ben in the yellow, you're looking for a 4.41. And blue, Luke, the Pigman Condon, you're chasing a 5.08. A 5.08 blue.
Well, this has been just a breath of wind today, but it looks like there's a bit of a wind line coming.
Yeah, you'd say, I guess it's coming slowly. I'd say it's probably like a light southeast wind. I don't think it's supposed to get too strong this afternoon, Rabs. It could make things maybe a little easier. I mean, there was a lot of guys early on when it was offshore getting caught, going too high, and the offshore kind of catching them either on the finish turn or that high top turn through the middle when it gets a little flatter.
Yeah, whereas that southeast, it just sort of smooths that top off, and
Yeah, you kind of got a bit more of a coping, I suppose you'd say, like a little more of something to work with and push you back down. And you could tell those guys with that better timing, reading the wave a lot better earlier. They were getting the big scores, getting rewarded. Yeah, I was impressed by. I mean, the 16s, they had their their fifth round this morning, and then we had the second round for the air raid. And every heat there was a standout. Harley Ross Webster, he grabbed the first 10 of the event.
Wow.
in these opening 6 heats. He sort of had somewhere around where was he? He had about 17 odd. I can't really see it there, but it was huge scores. Boys, situation's still the same. But yeah, some really, really good power surfing this morning, Rabs. Really impressive.
Yeah, well, he got a big score there, so he must have got a 10 and a 7.77, so that's a massive score.
Yeah, he had a few waves. I think the 770 even fell on the end turn, so, I mean, it could have been even higher, up in the 19 range, but, I mean, plenty more heats to go. He just made his last heat. I think he was in that last heat. I think he took that last heat out, the second heat of the quarterfinals. So we see maybe red and blue having a look. Both up and riding. Lukey going for the big air reverse. Zaki, quick crack off the top. I mean, there's definitely still swell lines, Rabs. As you can see, these ones sort of reeling down the bank in front of the scaffolding. Hopefully that hangs around all day through the tide. Might see this left late in the afternoon. The left opened up, and a couple of great scores in that last heat of the day yesterday afternoon.
Yeah, well, it really comes down to it. At some point, the competitors start looking at the northern bank, and it's that decision-making time of where to go. But obviously, at this time of the day, it's pretty clear. But
yeah,
every day has been a little bit different. It seems like the swell focus is slightly different every day. Even sometimes to the south, and sometimes it's coming through the middle, and then into the north.
Yeah, and I guess that. With the direction too, I think there's a little more east maybe earlier on. It's definitely pretty south today. And you can it changes quite a lot as soon as the tide starts coming back in. You can start to see, the odd right-hander hit that bank, and it's not too quick on the north end. And then, it might start getting a little flat and a little full over on that southern bank. But we missed the countdown. Sorry, guys. We missed that countdown. So, doesn't look like too much has changed because there was no waves ridden. Sorry about that, guys. We did miss the countdown. All right, we'll count this next one in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, sorry about that, guys, in the last heat.
Yeah, there wasn't a lot of action, no sets at least on the countdown, but
we didn't miss too much there. It looks like blue. I think this is. I believe we're on the 14 boys. This is Finn Hill, Josh Grange. Okay, we've got the 12 boys. Sorry, quarterfinals. Finn Hill, Joshy Grange, Finn Dickinson, and Ethan Trotman. It's like the 12 boys, Rabs.
The 12 boys have been super impressive. Just going through the roof in performance, and this is where young talent is kind of unearthed. Kids you've never heard of before, and suddenly there they are into the quarterfinals and just firing.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. Some of the technique, some of the skill, and I mean the biggest thing I look for is how they read the wave. Where they're turning, what they're trying on that section, and these kids at 12 years old, I mean, it's really mature. As you see the surfers in yellow and red lighting those ones up, splitting the peak.
Well, that was Joshy Grange on the left, and Ethan Trotman on his forehand, so on the right. So still the odd really good lefts coming through as well.
Yeah, we've seen some good scores, Rabs, throughout the morning, I should say. Surfers, every now and again, especially the goofy footers, having a good look at those lefts. Some of them holding up enough. You can go back against the grain and knock a few really nice turns off. It holds that wall really well, and there's always sort of a pretty good finishing section. Got some scores in. First to blue, a 5.67 first to blue. And a couple of scores still to drop for Josh Grange in the red. And there it is, 4.5 first of red. Here we see Finn Hill in the black. Cracking a couple on this inside right.
Yeah, well, Finn's been very impressive so far throughout the tournament. This is a super tough little heat. It is quarter-final time, and well, the results coming through now, official results. Looks like Jared Zeller and winning the heat, moving into second place was Zach Whiteman. So Ben Hucker into third, and Luke Condon just finishing fourth. Super close heat. Very, not much between. 11.7 for first, 9.4 for fourth.
Yeah, it was one ride, and unfortunately there wasn't much of that back into the heat, so not a lot of opportunity for yellow and blue to try and get up into that first or second position. Well, see red throwing it up vertical there. Joshy Grange winding up on the lefts. He's got a pretty keen eye for those. Little against the grain sort of left-hand curlers.
Well, all four surfers have locked in a score now, and that wave for Finn Dixon, his first one, a 5.83. So that's looks like the best of them so far.
Yeah, that surfer in the black, 5.83, your first ride. Surfer in the black, 5.83. And some small scores in for Ethan Trotman, a 2.5 and a 3.17. Finn Dickinson, you're in the lead with a 5.67 and a 3.73. Joshy Grange has got a 4.5 and a 1.13. Here we go. Here he is now, Joshy Grange in the red.
Yeah, he's got a big wall ahead of him.
Just kind of going a little too hard, a bit of a karate kick off his board. Got a big afternoon of surfing coming up, so hang down at the beach. Exciting times to come.
Yeah, it's really good to have pretty much every single division surfing today.
Yeah.
It's a
great to see. I mean, there's still some really contestable waves, Rabs. We see Finn Hill having a good look at this one. Looks like a little lower trestles right.
Well, he's looking for a nice little backup score. He started with that 5.83. It does look like a little trestles right. Very similar to the last one. In fact, his wave choice has been really good in this.
Yeah, it's some really nice clean turns. Looking to finish it off. Oh, must have hit some sort of sea life, possibly a little rock. Just coming unstuck on that end section.
We just see that little wafting sou'west has just sort of settled over the break.
Okay, so wait for that score. It doesn't look like it's going to hinder his score, but Finn Hill looks like a big score starting to drop. There it is, last of Finn in the black, a 7.77, mate. A really nice score for you. You've got a 5.83 and a 7.77. You're right out in the lead. Finn Dickinson in the blue, you're in second. Looking for a 7.9 to take the lead. Joshy Grange in the red, you're looking for a 4.9 for second. And Ethan Trotman, a 6.24 for second position. We've got 13 minutes, 25 seconds.
Well, looks like a starter on the outside, and that's Josh Grange on his backhand. It's a better looking wave here for Josh as he rips into a few big slashing backhand moves.
Great surfing there from surfer in red. Joshy Grange, oh, out the back, big slash. Ethan Trotman again, winding that up, finishes her off. What an exchange.
It was a great exchange, and they're the two guys that were probably needed a good ride at this point. The other surfers have all had waves in the above the 5-point range. So now all four surfers are now in the mix.
Yeah, it's good to see. You know, this is going to be a bit of a dice roll. You know, Finn Hill's got the best score, but, you know, some good scores probably going to drop for for red and yellow.
Yeah, they weren't the super long rides, but they certainly got a bit done.
Yeah, you know, fine. I think hearing that they're in third and fourth, you know, sometimes it can work in your favour, fire you right up for your next ride. And as we see Finn Dickinson come for the big carve, but...
Yeah. That wave peeled off pretty nice too.
Yeah, didn't it? These guys really getting their money's worth.
Yeah, it's really cool to see, you know, like the under 12-year-olds, and some of them are 10-year-olds, and just how cool they are under pressure, and, you know, their wave selection, where they sit in the lineup, and they're really surfing beyond their years.
Yeah, it's, I mean, as you see, Yellow running down the beach, about to walk out. It looks like a Tommy Carroll surf doll. Tiny little guy, but I'm sure he packs a bit of a punch. That is in the next heat. I think that might be, looks like Kyan Martin maybe. Quite impressive in the earlier rounds.
And, well, a couple of surfers up. And looks like Finn Hill had a good look at it. Well, he was into that wave. And then he pulled out knowing that Ethan Trotman was behind him. It was a...
Wow, nice first turn. Finn Dickinson in the blue. Big whale reaching right behind him. It's all happening here in Lennox Head. Joshy Grange.
Yeah, Josh Grange is looks like he's starting to come into the frame now.
He's really getting loose and limber on these. Oh, commentator curse. I shouldn't have spoke. It doesn't matter, Josh. That last ride, your second last ride, was an 8.0. You're in second. Finn Hill in the black is in the lead.
Yeah.
There he is there. Is that the surfer in black? It is. Great finish.
Yeah, well, Finn Hill, he's got that 7.77. He's looking to better a 5.83 to improve his score. That's a pretty solid ride there for Joshy Grange, an 8-pointer. It helped him all right. It moved him into second place. Now he needs a 5.61 to move into the lead, and still a couple of scores to come in. We're certainly seeing a little bit more consistency in this heat, though. The last heat was pretty short on waves, a low wave count, and not a super high scoring heat. This heat has really opened up. It's consistent.
Yeah,
this one.
there's a lot of really scoreable waves, and especially for these kids. You know, they're a little lighter, so they can keep their speed, and it opens up a couple more waves that maybe the bigger guys doesn't. So we see Joshy Grange winding up.
Well, Joshy Grange, he's looking to better that 4.5 to, kind of solidify his second place, or obviously if you can get better than a 5.61, he'll move into first place. But it looks like more waves in the zone.
Yeah, it looks like blue up and riding. Finn Dickinson is currently in third position. Oh, lovely carve back into the whitewater abs.
Yep.
It's good to see these guys, you know, really using all their rail, not just doing those quick flicks. You know, all these kids in this heat.
Yeah,
Really-
well, he got busy on that one.
Yeah, really nice drawn out turns. Been really impressed by the maturity of these 12 boys. You know, not just racing down the line, trying something crazy, you know, really using the rail, throwing some water and drawing those nice long turns.
Well, it's just great to see all four of them, you know, making just a good acquittal of themselves and giving it all they've got on every wave, and that's all you can ask.
Yeah, and having plenty of waves, I guess, to work with. You know, it's not just one or two guys in the heat racing away, getting those two dream rights. You know, it's all four of these guys going bananas. We've got some scores to drop, surfers. Bear with us. There is some scores to drop. We'll wait and see what the situation is after these first few scores come through. Should improve Blues' situation. Maybe Yellows as well, but there's still some scores to drop. Hang tight, guys. Looks like the boys have seen it. There it is, another lovely right-hander. Great waves out there right now, Rabs.
Oh, it's super consistent. It's actually pumping right now. And up and riding off in hill on another good-looking wave.
Oh, loving those big cars back in the whitewater. Oh,
He's really dominating the lineup too.
yeah, really nice surfing. Great technique from the young.
Well, here's the two heat leaders in motion right now. Finn Hill, Joshy Grange behind him.
Wow.
These kids are putting on a show.
12-year-old boys. It's really good to see. I guess they've been watching it all morning. I've seen the 16 and the 20 boys. Like, hang on a sec. We've got a bit to show, and you know, waves turning on for this first heat. Dare say there's going to be some situation changes after that last exchange. At the moment, still waiting for some scores to drop. Yeah, it's looking like big scores dropping for Luster Black. Really, really good score. There it is, a 9.33 Luster Black. Finn Hill, 9.33.
Well, it was a good-looking wave, and he did it justice. Yeah, he's really having a good performance out here, and Joshy Grange was behind him. He was looking to improve on that 4.5. I dare say he would have done that, so both these guys, it was a really brilliant exchange. Finn Hill definitely getting the better of it with that 9.33, but I'd say Josh Grange is going to come in with a pretty decent score. They're going to get a stranglehold on the top two placings, because Finn Dixon, he got his other wave. He really was looking to improve on a 5, 6, 7 and he's going to get thereabouts. So he's not going to be in a much more advantageous position.
Yeah. With the scores dropping, 2 Rabs last of Yellow, a 3.63. You still need a 7.8 Yellow, but I think it might get a little harder. We're still waiting for last of Josh's to drop. It's going to improve his 4.5.
Yeah, the other two guys are going to need a big score. And here we see Finn Dixon. He's on a smaller wave, but he's going to work as he's done on all his waves. Then out behind him, the other surfer who's chasing a score, Ethan Trotman. He pushed the envelope a bit hard on that one.
Just coming unstuck. Joshy Grange, your last ride, a 6.33. Red, a 6.33. You're in second. You need a 9.11 for the lead. Finn Dickinson, you're in third in the blue. Still chasing an 8.67. 5 minutes to go. Yellow flag, and the surfers in the next heat. You guys can make your way out. Hopefully you're checked in and ready to go.
Well, it looks like the surfer in blue and the surfer in yellow have kind of got themselves in a bit of a hole here because they need excellent scores. Yellow needs a 9.64, a near perfect score. You'd think you would have to take 2 bites of the apple on that one to do it in 2 waves, although we have seen Finn Hill with a 9.33, so it's quite possible.
Yes, I mean, we were a bit worried. I mean, when I first showed up, it looked slow, it looked small, and I was going, wow, this could be just a paddle battle central, but it's been enough waves pretty much throughout the whole day for at least, 5 or 6 really good scores in each heat. So, whether you get 2 or 1, it's a roll of the dice, but there's been unbelievable surfing from the first few divisions and the first heat of the 12 boys, Rabs. Wow.
Yeah, they've turned it on. Well, the waves really turned it on, though, too. It was super consistent, the whole heat.
Yeah, overhead for these guys. Double overhead almost. It's like a really nice, fun day for these guys that maybe, you know, poor man's lower trestles. Maybe wouldn't say it's exactly the same, but for these kids, I'm sure they're having a lot of fun.
Well, looks like Finn Dixon's going to have another dig at this one. He might have time for two waves. A good-looking wave for Finn as he wraps it back and just keeps that board moving. And another turn there. Well, he goes down to the whitewater, but he got the job done. He'd completed that last manoeuvre. So, as we were saying, needs a hefty score. It needs an 8.67 if he's going to do it in one wave. With just on 3 minutes to go, he's got time for more action. That wave will go close to improving his position anyway. Well, it's going to go, probably not going to help him out too much because he's just been scoring in around that mid to high 5 range. And he's going to need something a bit more than that.
So, Rabs, this is the start of the 12s quarterfinals here. So we're off to a good start. Two very high heat scores here leading.
Oh, it's been
17.1 and 14.3.
Been a magnificent heat so far, and definitely Finn Hill's had the dominant performance. He's had the pick of the sets. Josh Grange on his backhand has been, as we see Finn there in a smaller way, but still just a terrific effort. A terrific effort.
And have you've seen a fair bit of this age group, having a son in the age group, Rabs?
Yeah, well, when you've got someone in there, you really want to check it all out, and it's been most impressive all the way through. There's amazing depth once again in the 12s. I mean, you think of the class of 2013. Mikey McDonough and Caleb Tancred. I mean, it was pretty top class, and these kids, they've lived up to the bill. There's been some fine performances all the way through.
Surfers in the water. We've just on 1 minute. 1 minute, no change in the positions. Surfer in black is in first position. Josh, surfer in red, looking for a 9.11 to move into first. Finn, the surfer in blue, you're looking for an 8.67 to move into second. Surfer in yellow, looking for a 9.64. So as this tide pushes in, we might get a bit of a switch to that Northern Bank later in the day, maybe for the under-20s when they're back out for quarters and semis.
Yeah, it could well do. As you see, with seconds going down now, there's Josh Grange really opening up on his forehand this time. Brings it back into the white water. And another nice little wrapping turn there, a little tail slide to go with it. 15 seconds, guys. Well, we've got a set right here.
So we'll count that one in.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So unofficially, the first quarter of the 12 boys, we have the surfer in black in first position, the surfer in blue, in red in second position, surfer in blue, followed by the surfer in yellow. Rabs, we'll probably count this one in a few seconds, and we'll get on to the under-20s. Okay, surfers in the water. We'll count this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I'll put this guy now. Oh shit. Ear shaking. Woo! Woo! That shit sound like the car, like you're in the trunk. I'm talking about, what?
Whoa.
I love them.
What? It's like a party going on right here.
Crazy. I might rattle a feeling out right now.
Whoa.
What?
These things are crazy, dude. These things are banging.
Woo! Woo! Holy I keep these though, right?
Yeah, the pressure's on Big Brother for probably for the first time ever, I think. Maybe a bit of they might have had a couple of heats in the clubs, but you know, Ethan, he's still eligible for pushing parent assist, I think. But no, I think the word is Dad stays on the beach now. Not required.
Not required. Good to see. Okay, so Ethan's off to a quick start. Ethan, your first wave, the surfer in black, has dropped at a 6.6 flat. So you're out in the lead. A couple of minutes into this heat. Rabs, have you been watching the live webcast the VPA guys have been doing when you haven't been at the event?
Yeah, it's just been a fantastic webcast. Was checking it out this morning and yesterday afternoon when I went home, and just it's a real treat to be able to see it. Ringing up people, say, "Hey, get onto this. This heat's going to be amazing," and so cool. You go straight from the Skullcandy straight into the Monday night footy, mate.
Yeah, well, the State of Origin tomorrow night.
Oh, tomorrow's going to be a huge day. And there's Kian Martin, just the stylish young Grom from Bali, who's really come down here and give it that international flavour. And boy, has he impressed.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I would think that he's not 12. He's in the 12-year-old division because I was talking to him yesterday. He's very small in stature. He's very small. So I would think he's. We will check that, but I think he's probably maybe similar age to Ethan Huxtable.
It's a super generation coming through there. That's just amazing.
So, Kian, your first wave has just come in as a 5.27, a 5.27.
You got to be thinking of the Huxtable clan. The coaching going on, the preparation. It'd be like, look, Xavier, you're on your own for this one, and Ethan, this is how you beat your big brother.
You don't reckon it'd go along the lines of, okay, Xavier, you hold the inside, Ethan, you hold the inside. Work it out in the water?
Well, I don't think it's along the lines of Formula One where Big Bro gets to take the inside run.
Yeah, right. Okay, so we've got official results from the last heat. That was the first heat of the under-12 boys' quarters. So the surfer in black taking that out, Finn Hill. The surfer in red, Josh Grange, was in second. The surfer in blue, Finn Dixon, third, and bowing out as well, the surfer in yellow, Ethan Trotman.
Well, Kian Martin up and riding on a small wave, but he has gone to town on this wave, and I think he knows it. He's so capable of scoring on anything that he can. It's a nice luxury to have that he can go the smaller ones and just surf it like a full-bodied wave. So.
Okay, Ethan, your first wave is coming as a 2.3. Just waiting for Kian, your last wave. Wait for you to duck dive here.
Well, as a commentator, there's two Huxtables and there's two Ethans in this heat.
There you go, yeah. Yep. So, Kian, you have now moved into the lead. Your last wave came in as a 6.67. So that's the highest wave score so far of this heat. Xavier Huxtable, you're looking for a 5.95 to move back into first.
Well, you know what? You have to really strain your eyes there. Blue was on a wave there. He's so small, and there's so much whitewater activity going on that you kind of had to search him out. But there he was, little Ethan Huxtable, ripping off the top there.
Popping up down the inside there.
But going back to that wave of Kian Martin, I'm telling you, that wave was 1.5 foot, and he surfed it like a full-bodied wave for a 6.67. That was amazing.
And younger brother Ethan Huxtable, you're looking for a 3.08 to move into second. Ethan Stocks, you're looking for a 4.25. And we've got Xavier, current second position, up and riding here. Easy to tell with that orange board race. Did you ever, in your career, find, you know, the multicoloured boards or the different sprays? Did it ever help?
Well, it helped me to identify when Mark Richards was doing a big snap off of my head.
Right.
Because he always had the colour.
So what colour boards did you have in 78 when you won the world title?
Clear.
Clear. Okay, so colours don't work.
Oh, yeah, no, they work. But I was, for some reason, I used to like the red lightning bolt, though, was my favourite. The red with the white lightning bolt. I love that.
So we've got lots of good shapers up and down the coast, especially on the Goldie and south and north of the Gold Coast. But what were the pick of the boards in your era, like the big brands, popular brands?
Well, I mean, you know, back in the day, you know, originally it was like Joe Larkin was a big brand, Good Time surfboards, Dick Van Stralen, of course, you know, Shane in Sydney, McCoy was a big brand. Yeah, I mean, you know, I was with Hot Stuff surfboards for a long time, Derby, you know, there was really a lot of established brands. Honnessy on the Gold Coast, as we see Xavier. He's decided he's going to get busy in this heat. He's got a couple of real young ones to compete against, and another...
That was his last wave, I think, right?
He's got some big scores coming in. He opened up with that 6, but that second, well, his third ride was a 7.83, and he'll add that one to the tally. He's looking to better a 6 now to improve his position, and that
looks
was
like
a
he'll
pretty
do
decent
that.
ride. So you'd think he's going to do that for sure, and I think he's taken this... He's going to take a commanding position in this quarterfinal. So it's going to be the battle of the Ethans, and Kian Martin are going to be looking at the minor placing at this point, because looks like Xavier Huxtable is going to go out to a pretty commanding lead after that effort.
And talking about boards, we've had a great initiative by local shaper Al Emery, teaming up with the Shapers boys, Shapers Fins down here for... I think he's probably got, I don't know, 15, maybe 20 demo boards down there for the Groms. They're all Grom models. I've been down there and had a good look, and Shapers chucking fins in the boards, and off the Groms go down the beach
awesome.
and try out some boards.
Yeah, well, it's a great shaper. So that's a real treat for the kids.
It is a great treat. Looks like it's getting a little bit more consistent out there. The last couple of heats were quite slow. We've got surfer in yellow, Kian Martin out the back, up and riding again. Further down the line, we've got Xavier paddling. He pulled off.
Well, Kian looking to try to lock up that second spot. That wave probably didn't offer a lot of quality, but he, again, absolutely went to work on it with what was available.
He's got great progression down the line, hasn't he, for such a small surfer?
Yeah, he really does. He's got some good rail work, but that transition stuff down the line, he really maintains his speed. Gets to the next section, next bowl, hits it down to the next one over the flat sections. You know, remarkable, way beyond his years and maturity in that particular part of his surfing for sure.
So on the strength of your last wave, Xavier, that came in as a 6.33. You've just moved, consolidated your lead. Kian, your last wave will not go into your top 2. Xavier, our heat leader, up and riding again. Great snap off the top. First snap there, getting a little bit hung up. Ethan Huxtable, younger brother, you are looking for an 8.45 to move into second. Well, Xavier got hung up, but he got unhung up pretty quick too.
You have to say at this point, he's not in a sharing mood.
No. Well, he's dropped 3 scores at a 6+ already. So, and we've still got 9 minutes 28 seconds on the clock.
I mean, maybe there could have been the plan was to get out there, get the big score, get the big lead, and help little brother. But of course, little bro can look after himself too. He's
more than capable.
He's got through some pretty big heats to get to this point. This is like a final. It's an amazing effort to get to this point. As we see, up and riding, Ethan Stocks has been very quiet, very selective so far. Again, some earlier performances have been very, very solid for Ethan Stocks, and that would be his best effort in this heat. He only had a 2.33 leading up to that wave, and he needs to sort of get himself on the scoreboard.
So coming up in the next heat, if you haven't already checked in, surfers, the last of the quarterfinals in the 12 boys, Jack O'Brien, Cody Jeffrey, Jamie Thompson and Kai Black. We did see, I can remember watching a few of these heats that these next four surfers were in yesterday afternoon. Very impressive, all four of these kids.
Yes, little Jack O'Brien had the big boil over, the big win.
Well,
the giant killer roll yesterday.
He elected to do what not many have done yesterday afternoon on a bit of a fuller tide and moved down to the north bank and just surfed on his backhand and locked in. Pretty sure it was yep, maybe even an 8. But he had a great time down there. Even if he didn't get the scores and got through, he's down there by himself, absolutely ripping. But he surfed really well. Won that heat convincingly in the end. So looking forward to watching that third heat.
Yes, it ended up strategically being a stroke of genius to go down and surf that one on his own, get the high scores.
Must have come from the commentator that was in the booth just previous. I know he does a bit of coaching with Mr. Jack O'Brien, Mr. James Taipan Wood.
Yeah, well, James, he does. He likes that northern bank. I'll tell you that. He's always got his eye out for that northern bank.
He's only been surfing it for 20 years.
Yeah. Well, a great surfer in his own right. Really, always really enjoyed watching James Taipan Wood surf, and one of the local products, one of Labar's finest. Of course, his good mate Adam Ellings out there, blazing the trail.
Had a good result in the at Bolito semi-final, first comp back from his knee injury.
Yeah, really good to get back on the horse, so to speak, and get a big result in a prime event. Of course, last year Adam kind of left his run a little bit late, but then he always strings together. He has a purple patch and strings together some great results back to back, and he's probably going to J-Bay in a good mood.
Yeah, well, I think the second half of his year last year when he got to Europe, he strung some good performances together, but it'd be great to see him do well like his first year on tour when he was runner-up to Geordie Smith. If he went one better, that'd be fantastic for Adam.
Well, I was there that year, and Adam looked right at home, and as he would. I mean, there are, on certain days and in certain sections, there are definitely similarities between J-Bay and Lennox. No doubt about it.
Funny you say that. I saw Andy King down there coaching a couple of weeks ago when we had swell. You were probably out there as well, Rab, but we had, I think I counted 9 of the current top 32 surfing the point.
Yeah, well, I wasn't there, but I came down another day. But I was talking to Ace Buchan, and he was there, and he was just raving, and he was making the similarity to J-Bay, and doing some work with Kingy, our Surfing Australia's national coaching director, and the boys going through their paces pre-J-Bay is what an awesome preparation to be able to come to Lennox and surf a wave of similar stature.
Kian Martin, the surfer in the yellow, currently up and riding. Kian's looking for a 7.5 to move into first. We're down to just on 5 minutes on the clock. Surfers in the water, 5 minutes, and then we'll move into the last of the 12 boys' quarters. So, talking about J-Bay, who's your pick?
Yeah, well, it's interesting. I mean, look, there's no doubt. I mean, Geordie Smith will be dangerous. He's the last time they had it there, he won. He's sort of, they weren't there last year or the last couple of years. That he's sort of defending champion. I think Geordie will be have a big dig at J-Bay. You know, I think Mick and Joel will be very, very solid at J-Bay. It's one of Kelly Slater's favourite happy hunting grounds. You know, it'll be very interesting to see John Florence out there, Julian Wilson. You know, it's just amazing. I mean, you know, Adam Melling surfs great there.
Yep.
It's going to be a real showdown, and I'm very interested to see how, you know, Michel Perez, I think he'll be it's going to suit him so much, it's unbelievable. He's got such a confidence in going now. He's won 2 events, and of course Medina, the Brazilians, Felipe Toledo, De Souza is on fire. It's incredible.
Yeah, talking those Brazilians, I don't know if you watched an early heat at Toledo, but some of those airs Philip Toledo was dropping were just insane.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't got the big results. You know, he's everyone's danger man, and he really is. I mean, the guy is absolutely phenomenal, but he actually hasn't got many results.
Just a matter of stringing it together, I suppose. But
and another one that surprised me in a way is you know, Julian Wilson. I actually tipped Julian to move his way into the Big Five this year, and he's had his struggles. I mean, he seems to be getting hung up in that third round. He's had a third place, but he's had a bunch of 13ths, which is pretty low result for him. So he's got a little bit of a mental block in that third round at the moment, and that does happen. There's a lot of psychology in professional surfing.
And how does your scorecard 6 months into the year stack up on the new ASP?
Oh no, I'm really impressed. I mean, they've been running first class events. The webcast has been, as we see, young Kian Martin, who
so he was looking for a 7.5 to move into first.
Surfing like a mini CT surfer. No, really impressed with what ASP's done, and as I said, the events have been first class. And there's young Ethan Huxtable, and you know what? It's just really got to take your hat off to the young bloke for making it through to the quarterfinals. You know, this is a super prestigious event. Incredible. Every good under 12-year-old in Australia basically is here. Who there are probably a couple that couldn't afford to get here, but you know, I think there's a couple over in the west that are really coming on strong. But you know, it's a long way to come and an expensive trip. And
Heat leader Xavier Huxtable up and riding. And we've had great advancements this year under the new ASP with women's surfing. I mean, it's you know, the Cloud Break was really good viewing, and Hawaii's back on the calendar. It's and you know, I mean, you could sit there and watch the top, or you could watch all of them, but the top 5 or 6 especially have just been taking their surfing to the next level.
Yeah, and that's been the thing. I mean, you know, great surfers make great tours. I mean, the venues are in place, and you know, the events are in the right place at the right time, and they're producing the awesome surf, and the talent, the assemblage of talent is unprecedented. You know, the depth in men's and women's surfing is unprecedented.
So
I
Xavier,
just love watching it.
Rab's just talking about advancement. Xavier, your last score, so that's your 6th wave has come in as your highest. So, sorry, hang on, that is incorrect. The last wave of Kian, that's pushed you in the lead. It's an 8. So Xavier Huxtable now is in second. Surfer in black, you're looking for a 6.85. Ethan, you are in third, looking for a 9.94. And that's Ethan Stocks. And Ethan Huxtable looking for a combination of 14.17, and we're down to 50 seconds on the clock.
And of course, the surfer that I failed to mention before is Taj Burrow. Taj is sitting right there. I mean, you know, sentimentally, you know, it's like he's been on tour about 17 years. He's been in the top, basically sat in the top 4 or 5 that entire time. You just love to see the guy get a world title.
Yeah,
you know? I mean,
yeah,
like
for sure.
Just from a sentimental point of view, I mean, you'd love to see him finish the year number one time, you know, at least.
20 seconds left on the clock, surfers in the water. Okay, we'll count this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So another great heat there with our first and second place surfers with totals north of 14 points, and this is We're going to count this one down in 10 seconds. We're going to move into the last quarter final of the 12 boys. So surfers in the water, we'll count this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, we're underway with another heat, another quarter-final, and it's starting like the last one, a big bombing on the outside, a bit of a cloud breaker, and the boys not quite in position. They're all sort of sticking together, Jock.
Yeah, so the surf holding out for the whole 6 days, Rab. We've still got some fantastic waves out there, especially for these 12 and under boys. Certainly sizable enough for these guys. Half of them are only about 2.5 foot tall.
Oh, well, that last heat was absolutely, that was something else. I mean, you know, we saw Kean Martin on a 1.5 foot wave get like an 8-point ride. Little Ethan Huxtable surfing, just unbelievable that he made it so far in a tournament. He's still eligible for push-ins, parent assist. It's incredible what he's done. Congratulations to Ethan on a fine performance. I'm sure Dad's very proud to have both sons featuring this far, and of course Xavier, dominant performance, but young Kean, he just came on so strong towards the end of that heat.
Well, it's Kean, and another standout performer for today that I saw out there, Ab, is Reef Doig. He's another performer that's actually. Both those boys, what they hold in common is they're both children from expat families that now live in Bali. So they're surfing over in Bali quite a lot, as we see up and riding. This is surfing red, Cody Jeffrey, great looking wave.
Yeah, so he really attacked that wave, and I got a big rap on Reef Doig. Seen a lot of his surfing this year, and you're right. I mean, raised in Bali. And he's brought himself out here to finish his schooling, and incredible surfer.
Yeah, the power of that young kid is what sort of impresses me. He just seems to turn around on a dime and throw spray like a jet boat. And he's only a young kid, so imagine it'll be amazing to see what happens once he puts a bit of meat on that frame and starts surfing some big open-face waves.
No, well, that's all right. I mean, that's what I've noticed the most. You can, as we see Blue up and riding there, looks like young Jamie Thompson. And, Reef, he throws buckets of water nearly as high as Parko. It's amazing. Like, they're man turns. So there's the official results. Kean Martin did come in winning that heat. He got over Xavier Huxtable just by a little bit, but they kind of dominated those two. Young Ethan Stocks didn't really get going. The battle of the Ethans, Ethan Stocks and Ethan Huxtable. But well done, guys. You're up against some pretty amazing opposition in that particular heat. It's incredible to make it to the quarterfinal. So congratulations to Ethan Stocks and particularly Ethan Huxtable. An amazing effort. But this quarterfinal again, jam-packed, full of talent. Yesterday, Jack O'Brien's effort, amazing down here.
Yeah, that was huge, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He pulled himself away from the pack to have a look at the high tide inside shore break that runs in front of Lennox Pub, affectionately known the Pub Insides. And it just showing that he's no stranger to surfing that little left-hander. He seemed to know it inside and out, and got some huge turns in for such a little grommet.
And it looks like we might get a start here. The surfer in red up and riding on another wave, Cody Jeffries. He's going to work early in this quarterfinal, trying to establish a lead. Of course, we're still yet to see Kai Black or young Jack into the fray in quarterfinal number 3. But the waves have been certainly holding up, as you said, you know, all 6 days with, well, way more than contestable conditions, like some, you know, some excellent patches in amongst it all, and high scores every day. And it looks like there up and riding is Jack O'Brien on his backhand. He favoured the lefts yesterday afternoon. That paid off, paid huge dividends for him. He attacked on his backhand on that occasion.
Having a look at this one, floating that section, just maintaining its momentum to get around onto the open face a bit more. And we're going to see away from Surfer in black. That is Jack O'Brien. Rightio with 13 minutes on the clock. It is Cody Jeffrey in the red out in the lead. Cody, you've got a 5.50 and a 5.83. Anything higher than your 5.50 will extend your lead. Surfer in the yellow, Kai Black. Your first wave is a 6.0. That threw you prematurely into second, but it is now the Surfer in blue that is second. So just reiterating there, guys. Cody Jeffrey in the red is leading, looking to improve on a 5.50. Surfer in the blue, Jamie Thompson, you are second. You scored a 7 on your last wave, Jamie, and you're also holding a 2.67 in your scoreline. Anything higher than a 4.34 will put you into first. So Surfer in the yellow, Kai Black is in third, looking for a 3.68 for second. And Jack O'Brien in the black down in fourth at this stage, looking for a 6.68. So score coming in for last, a yellow. Early indications are that it may make a change to the situation. So just a score for both of yellow and black to be locked in.
Well, this is really tightened up now. We've got, Jamie Thompson has got that 7-pointer. Cody Jeffrey, he's got the 5.5 and the 5.83, and he looks like another score that coming in that won't improve his position. Kai Black's just sitting there with that 6-point ride, and Jack O'Brien, he's had a couple of smallish waves, hasn't really been able to open up yet. We haven't seen the best of young Jack yet in this one.
So just under 11 minutes to go. It is red leading, looking to improve on a 5.50. Second is blue, Jamie Thompson, looking for a 4.34 or better for the lead. Surfer in yellow, Kai Black is in third, looking for a 3.68 for second. Jack O'Brien in the black. You're down in fourth, Jackie. You're looking for a 6.68 for second. And we've got half of the heat to go. We see up and riding now, Jack O'Brien.
You know, just going back to that last quarter final, I'm just wondering if we had to look at the record books, you know, of an event of a national sort of a nationally ranked event, if there's ever been a 9-year-old in the quarterfinals. So I just wonder. I wonder what Kelly Slater was doing when he.
9 years old. Just a quick in and out there for Jamie Thompson in the blue. So 9 minutes remaining, and standings are the same. Cody Jeffrey out in the lead, looking to improve on a 5.50. Jamie Thompson in second, looking for a 4.34 to go to the lead. Kai Black in the yellow, looking to score a 3.68 for second. And Jack O'Brien in the black, looking for a 6.55 for the second position. It looks like we've got a pretty good wave approaching the lineup. It will be the Surfer in red. Current heat leader, Cody Jeffrey, having a look at this one. Just a little too far behind that section. Great set approaching the lineup. It looks like young Jack O'Brien's going to get a look at this one. Off the bottom, into the lip. And just not maintaining, unfortunately, as we see Surfing Red Cody Jeffrey having a look at this one. Smashing that section. All right, Surfer in the blue having a look here. This is Jamie Thompson releasing the fins off that first turn. Hitting the lip once more.
Well, he was going for it on that one, Jocko. Just really threw it up there. It was two moves, but they were two pretty exciting moves on a bigger wave. So and looks like Kai Black's going to get one here, but it's going to shut down on him. He gets that one move in.
Jackie O'Brien up and riding, big floater there. And almost rides out of it.
He was wrestling with it. It was it was like a bucking bronco, that one. He just had that thing and he was wrestling with it and nearly pulled it off, and he was smothered in whitewater.
Okay, so last to Jamie Thompson is locked in as an 8.17. So that has taken the Surfer in blue into the lead. So Jamie Thompson in the blue, you are leading. You have an 8.17 and a 7.0. Surfer in the red now, Cody Jeffrey is second, looking for a 9.35 to regain the lead. surfer in the yellow. Kai Black, you are third. Looking for a 5.34 for second. And Jack O'Brien out there in the black is in fourth, looking for an 8.21 for second to progress. As we've just hit the 5-minute mark, 5 minutes remaining.
And now we see Kai Black up and riding, currently sitting in third place. And what a big score there for that just shot young Jamie Thompson into the lead. Two huge moves, and that's pretty clear what the judges are looking for there, eh, Jocko? I mean, two big moves, you're in the excellent range. Looks like we've got a little bit of a paddle here. Blue has got his eyes on this one. So another wave coming up here. He's cut back. It might have gone a bit deep, but no, he's hung in there. More action behind. Surfers having a bit of a look at this one, but not going. Young Jack having a bit.
Yeah, well, it is the surfers in yellow and black with the work to do. Kai Black in the yellow, you are third, mate. You're looking for a 5.34 for second. And Jack O'Brien in the black, looking for an 8.21 for second. Jamie Thompson leads. And surfer in red, Cody Jeffries is holding down second. So Cody Jeffries, you're looking for a 9.35 if you are to regain the lead. Leader out in the heat is the surfer in blue, Jamie Thompson.
So that last ride there for yellow, Kai Black, a 3.83, and that does not improve his position. Still in third place. But not like that last heat where the guys in third and fourth needed the 9s and high 8s. This is a much closer heat, this one.
Yeah, it's are we going to see a few more good sets roll in? It looks like we will, Rab. There's a wave coming across the horizon towards the boys. The boys have spotted it.
No, they're all paddling. There's movement in the ocean here. All four are in motion, trying to get themselves in position to snaffle another wave that will add to their score. Of course, Jamie Thompson in a commanding lead. He's got that 8.17 and a 7. That's pretty solid going. The other three really battling to try to get that second place. At the moment, Cody Jeffrey holding it down. We saw Kai Black with another effort there. That wave, well, probably not holding up enough.
So we're getting down to 1.5 minutes remaining, and the boys are quite a long way south on that bank. We have seen a few waves roll through a little further north than where they are. It looks like we will have a paddle for this wave here. No, the boys just out of position there. So 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. So boys, surfing the blue leads. Jamie Thompson, you're looking to improve on a 7.0 to extend your score. Surfer in the red, Cody Jeffries is second, looking for a 9.35 for the lead. Kai Black in the yellow is third, looking for a 5.34 for second. And Jack O'Brien out there in the black, looking for an 8.21, as we're now under 1 minute remaining. 45 seconds to go, guys. $20 seconds to go. And we're going to see Jack O'Brien in the dying stages. Not the 8-2-1 he was looking for. As we're down under 10 seconds, we're going to count this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rightio, well there we go. With the judges say so, we'll be ready to kick this one off. We're going to kick this one off in about 20 seconds time. Getting ready to count down. Some great waves approaching the lineup. All right, we will be counting this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we'll be seeing the quarterfinal heat number 1 for the under 16 girls. Piper Harrison in the black, Alyssa Locke in the red, India Robertson in the blue, and Lucy Callister in the yellow. And I'll welcome to the commentary booth, Callie Madonna. How you doing there today, Callie?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
Yeah, life's good.
That's good. So out in this heat, we have in the black Piper Harrison, in the red Alyssa Locke, in the blue India Robinson, and in the yellow Lucy Callister. Looks like yellow up and riding on her backhand there. That's Lucy. And Alyssa Locke up in red, also on her backhand. Black also finishing up out there. That's Piper Harrison, 13-year-old from Victoria. So first scores for blue have come in. India, you scored a 2.73, and just waiting for judges to drop the rest of their scores. So girls out in the water, all of you have one wave locked in. I can give you a heat situation. At the moment it's yellow, Lucy Callister out in the lead with a 6.5. In second place, close behind her in the red, is Alyssa Locke. You scored a 5.67. Piper Harrison in the black, you scored a 4.5. And India Robinson a 2.73 with heat leader Lucy Callister out the back. Just banking a nice turn off the top there, and Alyssa Locke also up and riding. So all girls keeping busy. There's still plenty of time. 17 minutes on the clock.
Well, it looks like we've got a really good wave approaching the surfer in black. This will be Piper Harrison up having a look at this one. Off the bottom, hitting the top once more. Just getting a little bit caught behind there. Yeah, scores in for each of the girls. All girls with a score on the board at least. Lucy Callister getting the best of the opening exchange. It was a 6.5. Alyssa Locke just a little bit below her. It was a 5.67. Piper Harrison with a 4.5 and India Robinson with a 2.73. Second score for Alyssa Locke locking in now.
So official results from that last heat. Taking it out in the blue was Jamie Thompson. In second place in the red was Cody Jeffrey, and unfortunately bowing out in the yellow was Kai Black, and in the black, Jack O'Brien.
Yeah, commiserations there to Jack O'Brien and Kai Black, but we will be seeing Cody Jeffries and Jamie Thompson through into the semi-finals. Okay, so second score for Surfer in Red, Alyssa Locke was a 4.77. That matched with your 5.67. You are now in the lead. Lucy Callister, you've been relegated to second. Your second score was a 3.73. So you're now looking for a 3.95 to regain the lead. Piper Harrison in the black down in third, looks for a 5.74 for second. And India Robertson in fourth, looking for a 7.51 for second. And we're just down on 15 minutes remaining, so the girls keep them very busy. There's 9 waves on the scoreboard so far, and we've only had 5 minutes from the heat. So the girls definitely making sure they're keeping moving. So Callie, we heard that you guys you were getting an addition to the family, is that right?
Yeah, we just got a new little blue staffy. He's 8 weeks old, so it's pretty much like having a baby around the house.
Does heaps of crying, always waiting for bottles, and needs a nappy change every once in a while.
Yeah, it was like whining all night last night, so it's a bit of a new, it's like our first pet ever, so it's a new experience for us. But yeah, he's down on the beach at the moment right now. He's getting all attention and loving it. So yeah, happy days.
Oh, good one. So we see blue up and riding. This is India Robertson.
So the current situation out in the water, it's red out in the lead, Alyssa Locke. You have a 5.67 and a 4.77. Yellow, Lucy Callister, you're in second. You have a 6.5 and a 3.73. As we see Lucy having a paddle now, up and riding. And she's just timing it perfectly and hitting it off the top and coming back to the foam and just coming unstuck on that last little tap there. So Lucy, you need a 3.95 to move up into the lead, with current heat leader Alyssa Locke up and riding on her backhand. Piper Harrison, you're in third. You have a 4.5 and a 3.27. And India Robinson, you're in fourth. You have a 2.73 and a 1. You need a 7.51 to move up into second place. And it looks like she's going to turn around and have a look at this right. Gliding back to the phone there. And she's racing along and does a nice little turn off the top. So it'll be interesting to see what the judges give that.
Yeah, well, 12 minutes remaining, Callie. We'll let the scores drop in. We'll let these waves get out of the way so the girls can hear us.
With current heat leader Alyssa
There's
Locke.
all you guys out in Webland, guys and girls, checking this one out. You can see Lucy Callister and Alyssa Locke, their last waves. So some big turns there by Lucy Callister. No doubt that that's going to be on the minds of the judges. Okay, black and yellow having a look here. This is Piper Harrison and Lucy Callister. A couple of big backhand turns. Very strong backhand there for Lucy Callister. And the Callister family a whole young surfing family, kind of a little bit like yourself, Callie?
Yeah, Lucy's been around for ages. I think she was in one of the first comps I ever did. I actually surfed against her, so yeah, she's been around for ages, and she's had such a major improvement over the last year. She's been working so hard at her surfing, and it's paying off. I mean, she's ripping out there, and the conditions aren't exactly easy. So, yeah, the Callister family, her older brother Nick, and her older sister Sophie, they all surf. So, I think it helps when you have a family that supports you, and you get to surf with each other all the time, and push each other. So yeah, I think that Lucy's she's definitely got a good support group around her.
Yeah, so yellow and red splitting the peak out there, and surfing blue in front. So Lucy Callister locking in another great wave. The judges have got a bit of work to do. There's a whole bunch of scores waiting to be posted. Okay, girls, out in the water, just to let you know, there's been a lot of scores put through. The judges have got a bit of work in front of them. We will update you as soon as we have the scores available. But there's about 5 or 6 waves that have still got to be locked in. So sit tight. We're not holding this information from you, but we're just waiting for those scores to drop to give you the accurate situation.
So girls in the water catching a lot of waves, keeping very busy. There's still 8 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Coming up next in Heat 2 of the quarterfinals, we'll see in the black, Tori Farmer, in the red, Holidays Coffee, in the blue, Ruby Reents, and in the yellow, Zali Kelly. So that right there, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a stacked heat. Judges still deliberating on the scores for that last exchange. A flurry of waves came through.
We'll have those scores to you girls as soon as we can. We're just waiting for them all to drop in. Sit tight out there. You got 8 minutes remaining. So 7 minutes remaining, girls. Sit tight. We still have a few scores to be locked in. Okay, so couple more scores to come. Rightio, I can tell you the last and second last of Lucy Callister has thrown a cat amongst the pigeons. It was an 8.0 and an 8.4 for the last 2 waves of Lucy Callister. So in the space of a few minutes, she's comboed the field. An 8.0 and an 8.40 means that you need to score higher than an 8.0 to extend your lead. Lucy, surfer in the red, Alyssa Locke. is now in second, looking for a 16.41 combination as we see heat leader up and riding once more. Piper Harrison in the black is in third, looking for a 6.15 to move into second, and this girl up and riding also, India Robertson, looking for an 8.61 for second.
So with 5.5 minutes on the clock, Lucy Callister is absolutely dominating this heat with all other surfers needing a combination to overtake her. However, second place is still really attainable for the surfers in the black and blue singlets, with Piper Harrison in third, looking for a 6.15, and India Robertson in fourth, looking for an 8.61. Just a few scores to drop there for all those girls.
So 5 minutes remaining. And Red having a look here, not happy with what she saw. So 5 minutes remaining, the yellow flag will go to the sky. So girls, now that there's waves out of the way and you can hear me, it is Lucy Callister in the lead. Surfer in yellow leads with an 8.0 and an 8.40. Anything higher than your 8.0 will extend your lead, Lucy. Surfer in the red, Alyssa Locke, is in second and requires a 16.41 combination to take the lead. Piper Harrison in the black, you are third. You're looking for a 6.15 for second, and India Robertson in the blue is fourth, looking for a 5.55 for second. We're just on 4 minutes remaining, girls. It is yellow first, red second, black third, blue fourth. And a great looking wave coming here through the lineup. Callie?
Yeah, it looks like red and yellow are going to split the peak here. Alyssa just slashing away on her backhand, and Lucy going for the massive turn on her backhand, but she can't quite stick it. But meanwhile, Alyssa Locke just totally banked that one. She is currently in second place. However, it looks like a heat situation could potentially occur, with India Robertson scoring a 6.03 and just waiting for one more judge to lock in a score. She was looking for a 5.55 to move up into second.
Okay, so early indications for the last of Alyssa Locke. It's looking like a strong score, Alyssa. You are in a combination situation. You need 16.41, but this wave is definitely going to help your cause. You got 3 minutes remaining. Okay, the judges being kept very busy with this heat out in the water. We will get the update to you as soon as it's available.
See the girls in the next heat making their way out into the lineup. Please steer clear of the girls currently in the water.
Okay, last of red, Alyssa Locke is an 8.07. You're still in second, Alyssa, but you've gained a little bit more strength for your second position. So Lucy Callister out in the lead, looking to improve on an 8.0. Alyssa Locke is in second, now requires an 8.34 for the lead. India Robertson, you are in third, and you're looking for a 7.95 for second. Piper Harrison in fourth, looking for an 8.55 for second. And we're just down on 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. So just under 1 minute remaining. Yellow leads. Red is second, looking for an 8.34 for the lead. Surfer in the blue is third, looking for a 7.95 for second. And Surfer in black, looking for an 8.55 for second. Okay, 35 seconds remaining. Will we see another wave in the dying seconds? It does look like there's a set approaching, but there's only 10 seconds to go. And it's heat leader having a look here as we count down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of quarterfinal number 1 for the under-16 girls. We'll get ready to kick off this next heat as soon as the judges are giving us the go-ahead. Okay, sit tight, girls out there. We'll get you underway in a moment. Okay, so here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So who are we going to be seeing out there, Callie?
So out of the lineup, in the black, we have Tori Farmer. In the red, Holidays Coffee. In the blue, Ruby Reents. And in the yellow, Zali Kelly. So all 4 of those girls surfed astounding in their previous heat. So this is going to be a really good matchup. Have Holidays Coffee out there, the current under-16 Billabong Oki Grom Comp champion a few days ago. So she'll be looking to go back-to-back here and potentially win $500 cash. Also out there in the black, Tori Farmer from the Sunshine Coast. It looks like Red Holidays Coffee spotted something. Is she going to go?
So the ocean just waiting to come to life.
Callie, great to have you on the team again. We got the 16 girls quarterfinal heat number 2. Is that right?
You would be correct, Woody.
Okay, who we got out there at the moment?
So we have in the red, Holidays Coffee. In the black, Tori Farmer. In the blue, Ruby Rents. And in the yellow, Zali Kelly, the 10-year-old. Quarterfinals of the under-16 girls division.
The whiz kid. Zali Kelly, you can notice her. She's got the pink gaff helmet on. She's actually team rider for Emery Surfboards. Really impressive surfing. And the situation with 17 minutes and a half on the clock is everyone is tired because no one's caught a wave. So as we see, maybe looks like Zali in the yellow having a paddle. She's opting for the no-go. See some kicking and scratching. Could be blue, Ruby Reeds. That one, just a quick up and down. So what are the official results of quarterfinal number 1?
So official results from that last heat. In the yellow, Lucy Callister with a dominant heat total of 16.4. She took that one out. Close behind her in the red was Alyssa Locke. And unfortunately, bowing out in the blue was Indy Robinson, and in the black, Piper Harrison. So commiserations to those girls, but well done to Lucy and Alyssa. We'll be seeing you in the semi-finals. So we saw a few quick ones there from Blue, Ruby, and looks like Zali also just a quick up and down there. So Black and Red opting to be patient.
Couple of bumps out the back. Looks like the girls are a little out of position, maybe a little too close in, trying to get that little double up. But I mean, it's definitely worthwhile keeping your eye on those bigger sets. As you see that one wider of the girls, just nice little speed, bit of a fluffy coping to really unleash, reel off towards the scaffolding. You see Surfer in red, Holly Coffee, nice crack there for her. She's out of there. What another lovely day, Kelly.
It's
perfect conditions. Zali Kelly going for the big haymaker backhand Rio. Hopefully she didn't cut herself in half on her fins. I think she's okay. She's back and paddling. Scores starting to drop for first wave of red. First of red is a 4.0. Holly, first ride for you, a 4.0. I mean, girls having a scratch at that little one. I don't know if they spotted it. Maybe Zali has seen the set coming. The girls have spotted it. They're scratching, kicking, clawing, trying to get out there in position. It's a really nice looking right-hander here, this first ride. Is Holly going to be in position? I dare say she is. She's taking off. Holly Coffee in the red. Get down the open face. Little carve down. She's our current Oki Grom champ. Great finner there. Carving it back. Is that right, Kelly? She won last week at the Oki Grom comp?
Yeah, she actually won that just a few days ago. So, like I said before, she's definitely going to be hungry to make the final and go back to back. She's really experienced. She's been competing for years, so she's got a really supportive family too, and they all feed off each other. So, yeah, I mean, she's throwing down some big turns, and she knows what she's got to do. So it'll be interesting to see what the judges give her for that
looks
last
like
one.
a nice little score coming in for her. Zali, your two opening rides, a 1.9 and a 1.5. Ruby in the blue, a 1.3, and we're waiting for your last one to drop. Tori in the black, still waiting for you to take off. Looks like Zali in the yellow, having a paddle. Zali is scratching. Zali's up. Trying to get this thing going. Lovely first cutty. Dance around that section, cracks it off the top. Try and get around this dead section. She will. One more snap, and she's out of there. So, great little ride for her. I mean, look at these lines on the northern end of the bank. Wow. Still a little bit of swell. I mean, it's not going anywhere right now. Definitely still some swell. Okay, last of red. Holly, your last ride, a 4.43. You're in the lead with a 4 and a 4.43. Zali, still waiting for your last score. Yellow, still waiting for your last score to drop. It's looking like a 3.23. Yellow, last year ride, a 3.23. Ruby in the blue, small score to drop for you, 2.4. 2.4 last at blue. You need a 2.74 to take second from Zali. Tori Farmer in the black, you're looking for a 4.47. Sitting on a 0.67. So small scores, not a lot in it with 12 and a half to go, Callie. Here we go. Holly Coffee, up and riding. Nice first crack. Lovely cutting back into the whitewater. Trying to generate some speed on this inside section. Float it and finishes it off nicely. So some good rail surfing there from Surfer in red, Holly Coffee.
Looks like Blue is taking off on a screaming wave. If she can make it around the section, looks like she may. And just does one tap off the top there. So that
One
was
nice
Ruby
finishing
Rand.
maneuver. Surfing in blue, Ruby Rant. Alright. Meanwhile, the horizon's gone black. Code Red swell. Big set approaching the lineup. Wow, look at the left. Looks like Black having a paddle. She's going to get on the left of this. Lovely looking left. Great first turn there from her. And again, cracks it off the top. Tori Farmer. Bit of a slow start, but that's going to be a really good score for the surfer in black. Really nice surfing with 11 minutes to go. Vertical backhand attack. Callie.
Yeah, well, Tori opted to stay patient, and it seems to have paid off. Those two turns were really critical, and I'm sure the judges are going to reward her, and they have. Tori, your last wave was an 8-point ride. You've jumped from 4th to 2nd. For those of you at home just watching that on the replay, Tori getting a board above the lip and smacking it. However, Holidays Coffee, you're still in the lead. Your last was a 7-point ride, so you have a 4.43 to go along with that. Tori Farmer in black, you're in second. Looking to throw away a 0.67. It's the little lady in the yellow just up and riding there, Zali Kelly. She is in third. You have a 1.9 and a 3.23. You need a 5.45 to move up into second place. And in the blue, Ruby Rents, you have a 2.4 and a 1.83 with 10 minutes on the clock. So we've reached the halfway point. Sure, girls in the next heat are psyching. Looks like there's a little pulse out there right now, Woody.
Yeah, there's plenty of waves. I mean, here's another really nice looking right and left. The left just dreamlike. That's a lower trestles. A really poor man's lower trestles. Really nice peak. The left still just reeling off. Right, slowly starting to fizzle out. And no one taking it. Everyone out of position. Maybe Zali in the yellow turning around. She will. She has. She's currently in fourth. Yellow, you're currently in fourth. Yellow, you're looking for a 5.45. Zali, you're looking for a 5.4. Get up into second. Ruby, your last ride, a 3.8. You're in third. Ruby, you're looking for a 4.88. A 4.88, blue. Tori, you're looking to improve on a 0.67. You're looking for a 3 for the lead. A lot of time remaining. Okay, watch this. Bit of live action. Zali quick in and out. Ruby winding up on a backhand. Finishes off cleanly. Just having a quick chat prior to this last heat with head judge, the top dog Rito. He's the big dog up there, and just giving us a little bit of advice, saying, you know, wave selection critical. If you've been on the beach watching most of these big scoring heats, you'll realise that, you know, those bigger, cleaner wall sets are definitely offering the good scores. So, you know, patience seems like is the key. You don't need too many waves. It's only 2. And, you know, if you're coming up in a heat, to just have a good long think about where you're going to take off and what you're going to do on that wave. But, you know, patience, I think, key to success out here. So that's a little hot tip from myself in conjunction with the head judge Rita, saying patience, getting the sets, nice clean lines. You'll be getting optimum scores. Situation is the same. 6 minutes, 55 seconds to go.
So I'm sure the girls in the next heat will definitely take on Woody's wise words of advice there. Featuring in Heat 3, we're going to see in the black Sophie McCulloch, in the red Macy Callahan, In the blue, Elise Cooper, and in the yellow, Ren Hashimoto. So that's going to be a really interesting heat. We have Ren from Japan out there, so a bit of international
Black.
flavour.
Sorry to interrupt, Callie. Black's looking for some scores. Tori, you're in second. Your last ride was an 8, Black. Black, you need a 3.44 to take the lead off the surfer in red, Holly Coffey. Third is blue. Fourth is yellow. Yellow needs a 5.45. Blue needs a 4.88. You guys have 5 minutes, 55 seconds. Okay, we got some paddle.
So coming down to 5 minutes on the clock, and the situation still remains the same. It's red, Holidays Coffee out in the lead with a 7 and a 4.43. Close behind her, in the black, Tori Farmer, you have an 8 and a 0.67. Only 2 waves that you've ridden, so Tori opting to be very patient out there. It's probably the smart option. Blue, Ruby Rents, you're in third. You need a 4.88 to move up into second. And yellow, Zali Kelly, you need a 5.45 to move up into second place with 4.5 minutes on the clock. Also at the back, Tori Farmer coming unstuck. So, not sure if any of those scores are going to help out the girls' situations. Blue also at the back. Can't find what she was looking for on that one. So, there's 3 minutes and 20 seconds. It's coming down to the dying stages of this heat. It looks like red. Holidays found a little runner here. What she got in store for us. Nice little slash and winding her way back to the foam there. And getting out of that one. So, few scores there the judges will be having to lock in. Black, Tori Farmer, you scored a 1.43, so that does go into top 2. You're still in second place. Zali Kelly, you scored a 2.07, and Ruby, in the blue, you scored a 1. So, situation still remains the same. 2.5 minutes on the clock, girls in the water.
Okay, so if you progress today and you've made it to the last day, we're going to look at trying to start, or we are going to start. Yeah, we're going to, first heat in the water tomorrow morning will be at 7 a.m. And that will be the 12 boys semis. So heats 1 and 2 of the 12 boys semis. You guys, heat 1 will be paddling out at about 5 to 7. So we'll be trying to start at 7 a.m. sharp. Try and make the most this last swell. I believe we're in for a bit of a northerly tomorrow afternoon. So we want to get these guys in the best possible conditions we can. So just want to let everyone know who's surfing tomorrow, especially the 12 boys. 7 a.m. start. 7 a.m. We'll have that posted up on the Facebook page and the website tonight. So if you know of anyone that's possibly surfing that are unaware, make sure you check in at the Beach Marshal or on the website. Situation at the moment is still the same. First red, second black, third blue, fourth yellow. Yellow, you need a 6.2. Blue, you need a 5.6. 55 seconds on the clock. 55 seconds on the clock.
So, Holly Days, you scored a 6.73 for your last ride, further cementing your lead, making it that little bit harder for Tori Farmer in the black. Now needing a 5.74 with 30 seconds on the clock. She does have an 8-0 score range, so she's more than capable of maintaining that score. However, we're coming down to 15 seconds, and it doesn't look like there's any waves on the horizon, Woody. Going to count this heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we'll count this next one down in 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's the start of Heat 3 quarterfinals. The 16 girls. Sophie McCulloch in the black, Macy Callahan in the red, Elise Cooper in the blue, and Ran Hishimoto in the yellow.
So all four girls in that heat out there have an extensive range of competitive experience. Sophie McCulloch actually just got third a few days ago up at the under-16s in the Billabong Oki Grom Comp. Macy, your under-14 Australian champion. Elise Cooper, the little goofy footer from Manly. And Ren Hashimoto, girl from Japan, currently living on the Gold Coast, coming to school out here and mixing up with the Australian girls. So nothing has been written as of yet. Looks like black. Sophie McCulloch's going to draw first blood in this heat. She does 2 hits off the top there. And that'll be all. So just getting her feet in the wax and warming up. Just one quick turn off the top there for yellow Ran. So scores have come through. Black, you scored a 2.83, and yellow, you scored a 2.43. So they're the only waves that have been written so far. Just some small scores there for the girls in black and yellow. one more score to drop for second wave of yellow. And it's red and blue who are being selective out there and staying patient. Looks like there's a few lumps coming. Blue, Elise up on her backhand, just one quick hit off the top.
Quick up and down there from Elise. See the girls kicking and scratching into position. Plenty of swell still on the southern tip of the comp area. Girls out of position on this one, and you're going to have to say that's a great ride going unridden. Really, really nice ride there, and the one behind it as well. Turn around on this end section. She might try and wind up for a couple of hits. She's really looking at this last bit. Oh, lovely bell there for red. Macy Callahan. You know, just got to remember patience, sets, clean surfing, solid finishes. That's the Bible right there. That's the Bible for the South Reef. Got to lock that in your minds for the upcoming heats. So we see Blue, your last ride, 4.5, and the last of Macy, a 5.83. So, I mean, basic maths, Macy, one really nice turn, solid, committed turn. She scores a 5.8. I mean, it's basic maths there. Two nice turns will probably get you up in the excellent range. So we see her take off on a pretty small wave. You know, you can see what you're rewarded for, and that is really, really solid surfing, strong finishes, committed on-rail turns, critical, radical, speed, power, flow. Repertoire, variation, and we'll wait and see what's going to happen here with Blue taking off. Callie, lovely, nice slash there. Is she going to get an end section? She just might, maybe not. She's coming unstuck there.
So it looks like red, Macy Callahan up and riding again. Just working her way through the inside here, looking to link it up, and she can't do that. And at the back, that was Sophie McCulloch also doing a nice hit off the top. Prior to that exchange, it was red first, blue in second, yellow in third, and black in fourth.
Okay, so I think we've got one more heat to go after this. Rihala Ensor in the black, Kirabella Olsen in the red, Kia Smith in the blue, and Billy Malines in the yellow. So I hope you guys are checked in and ready to rumble. We're getting close to getting ready to rumble anyway. There's 13 minutes on the clock. And then after that, we're going straight into the 14 boys quarterfinals, I think. The quarterfinal division for the 14 boys. It is too. Here we go. Just going to read you out some of the amazing heats. Looks like quarterfinal number 1, Sandon Whitaker in the black, Dakota Walters in the red, Josh Catlin in the blue, and Tane Bowden in the yellow. That is, it's a wild one. Really, really fireworks, explosions, detonations, everything. Kia Butler in the second one's in black, Connor Lee, Jolly Paxton, Zachy Michael, and then we got Canoe Miller, Jagger Bartholomew, Billy Harrison, and Nathan Raw. So those guys are going to be coming up straight after this next heat. So we've got one more heat for the girls, and then the first quarterfinal for the 14 boys. So we're giving all the divisions a crack today. It's the day of the divisions. Division day. Division quest. It's like or Yeah, see yellow winding this one through around Hashimoto. Hopefully someone has seen this set. Look at the left going unridden. That really close to macaronis or macaronis. Sophie McCulloch up and riding right now. She's in the black. Great finishing turn there. Just a quick nosedive. She's out of it. Red, meanwhile, current heat leader. Nice belt. Just runs away from her. I mean, you've got to pay attention to those sets, I think, Callie.
Yeah, definitely, Woody. Macy and Sophie are really experienced competitors. I mean, Macy just won the under-14 division of the Oki Grom comp and is your current Australian champion, so she knows what she's got to do to win. And Sophie McCulloch, she's also had her fair share of wins, and she's consistently making finals. So I think with their experience, it's really a matter of just being out there, staying patient, choosing the good ones that are going to allow 2 turns or more, and you'll be getting some good scores. Judges just dropping last of black and red, and then we'll give you guys a situation update. In the meantime, results from quarterfinal number 2, we had in the red, Holly Days, Coffee taking it out. In the black, Tori Farmer moving on through, and unfortunately bowing out. In the blue, it was Ruby Reentz, and in the yellow, Zali Kelly. So commiserations to those girls, but well done on making it so far. It's a really tough draw, and you should all be really happy with yourselves.
All right. We have 9 minutes, 50 seconds. We're at the halfway mark. The halfway mark. Okay.
So, current heat update. It is in the red, Macy Callahan. You are in the lead. You have a 5.83 and a 3.93. Sophie McCulloch in the black, you're in second. You have a 4.73 and a 3.53. Ren in the yellow, you have a 2.43 and a 4.27. And in the blue, Elise Cooper, you have a 4.5 and a 2.07. So it's only a few small scores that have gone down out there. It's anyone's game at the moment.
Okay. Just got a little bit of information from the beach marshal. I think we've been pronouncing one of the ladies in the next heat's name a little wrong. It is Raiha Ensor instead of Rahal. It's Raiha Ensor. So sorry, Raiha. Doing our best. Hopefully we're pronouncing it right now. I think it's Raiha Ensor. You're coming up in the next heat, and we're excited to see you surf. Hopefully you're pumped up and ready for action. We've got 8 minutes to go on the clock. Eight minutes to go. Macy Callahan in the lead in the red. Sophie McCulloch in the black is second. Sophie, you need a 5.0 to take the lead. Ren in the yellow, your last score of 4.27, chasing a 4.00. And Elise Cooper in the blue, currently in fourth, looking for a 3.77.
Red, Macy Callahan up and riding. Just emerging from the foam there, and she's going to stick with it and see what she can make out of this wave. She's groveling.
She just worked that one all the way through the inside section. Looks like the other 3 surfers have spotted the set. They're having a paddle. We're going to watch the paddle. Looks like yellow, Ren, having a look. It's a great line. Wonder if it's going to run off, or we should be able to dance around it. It's a good looking wave. Nice first snap there. She's generating a lot of speed. Coming around this section. Really nice belt off the top. And again, but a bit of backwash. A little bit of high tides. Caught a rail. Unfortunately falling off on that third maneuver, but I think it's going to help no matter what. Macy Callahan, your last ride, a 5.87. And Sophie McCulloch's a 7.17. So that rockets those two guys out into first and second. Elise now chasing a 7.21. Ren, you were looking for a 7.44, and it looks like some nice scores starting to drop. We'll wait and see what happens.
So coming up next in Heat 4, we'll see in the black, Raiha Ensor. In the red, Kirel Olsen. In the blue, Kia Smith. And in the yellow, Billy Malin. So that's two Aussie girls versus two New Zealand girls. That could prove to be very interesting. All Blacks versus the Wallabies.
Silver Ferns versus the Olyroos. The Hurricanes versus the Waratahs. The Warriors versus the Tigers. It's a Trans-Tasman battle. 6.83 was the last for Ren. Yellow, your last score, a 6.83. You're chasing a 4.88. Yellow, a 4.88. Elise in the blue, you're still looking for a 7.21 for second. Second is Macy. 5 minutes, yellow flag, surfers in the next heat, can make their way out. Staying well clear of the current heat.
See a huge crack off the top there from Sophie McCulloch, current heat leader. And blue, Elise Cooper out the back, just trying to get around this section on her backhand, and it looks like she's going to do that. She just slashes away and just doing a nice off the tops there, and she finishes that. So she was looking for a 7.21 to move up into second place, which is currently being held by red, Macy Callahan. And it looks like a few lines are coming through. Yellow and red sitting out the back. And it's red having a paddle, Macy up and riding. Just carves it back to the pocket and does a nice off the top. And again, and she's going to stick with this one and see if she can link it up on the inside, doing another slash, and will she get another one in? I think she's going to. So Macy pretty much just getting that one right to the sand. So few scores to lock in for last of red and blue, and then I'll be able to give you a situation update with 2 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. See the last quarterfinal for the under 16 girls making their way out. It's going to be a cracker, so make sure you stick around. Second last day of the Skullcandy Grom Open. So, last score for Sophie McCulloch was a 5.37. That does go into your top two. You also... Hold on. So, your second last score was a 5.87. Alright, my bad. In the lead, Macy Callahan, you have an 8.67. Your last score was an 8.67. you have a 5.87 backing that one up. Sophie McCulloch in the black, you have a 7.17 and a 5.37. You are in second place. It's Ren in the yellow in third with a 4.27 and a 6.83. You're looking for a 5.72, and in the blue, Elise Cooper still in fourth. Your last score was a 6.6. You're still looking for a 5.95 to move up into second place. With 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock, girls, it's red first, black second, yellow third, and blue fourth. Looks like yellow ran up and riding on her back end and just coming unstuck there. So 40 seconds on the clock. There may be time for her to have one last throw at the dice if she paddles hard enough.
All right, 25 seconds remaining. Don't know if we're going to see another score on the board. We'll get ready to count this one out. 10 seconds to go. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we'll be counting this one down. We'll count those ones down starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, last quarterfinal for the under 16 girls will feature in the black Raiha Ensor. In the red, Kirabel Olsen. In the blue, Kia Smith. And in the yellow, Billy Millions.
Radha Ensor out there in the black, Kirabel Olsen in the red, Kia Smith in the blue, and Billy Mullins in the yellow. Okay, got a bit of a paddle out here. The tide just starting to fill in here for the girls. All right, here we go. Looks like we will have a paddle to open up this heat. It will be the surfer in blue, Kia Smith, up and riding off the bottom into the lip, and just not quite holding that one. All right, here we go. Surfing yellow, having a look here. This is Billy Mullins. Not a bad looking wave.
So first few waves getting locked in there. Official results from that last heat. We had in the red Macy Callahan taking it out. In second place, Sophie McCulloch, and commiserations to Ran Hashimoto in third and Elise Cooper in fourth. Macy and Sophie moving on through to the semi-finals, which will be surfed tomorrow, I do believe, for the girls for finals day. Scores locked in for that first exchange. It is Kiribel Olsen getting the better of it there with that 4.33 for one backhand hit. In second place in the yellow, it's Billy Mullins. You scored a 3.33. And in the blue, Kia Smith, you scored a 1.5. With Billy Mullins up and riding and just doing the one turn there.
Surfer in red, up and riding. Kiribel Olsen.
So we see yellow, Billy Mullins, quick in and out there. And we have a few scores to drop, and I'll be able to give you girls an update. All four girls out there battling for a spot in the semi-final and a chance to win $500 cash and a Scoot Airway return ticket to Indo. So at the moment, Kira Olsen, you're still in the lead. Your last score was 1.4. Billy Mullins, you have a 3.33 and a 2.4. You're in second. Kia Smith in the blue, you have a 1.5 and a 1.2. And that was Raiha Ensor from New Zealand. Quick in and out there for her. That was her first wave. There's still plenty of time on the clock. 12 minutes and 45 seconds.
As we see blue up and riding. This is Kia Smith. It is the surf in red. Kiribel Olsen with the lead. Looking to improve on a 1.40. Billy Mullins in second. Looking for a 2.41 for the lead. Kia Smith, that surfer we just saw up and riding. She is looking for a 4.24 to move out of third and into second. And Raiha Ensor in fourth. Looking for a 4.54 for second.
see Kiribel looking to make it around this section, but she can't do that, so she's going to get on out of there and quickly head out the back. Another quick in and out there for Black. So, Black, your first score was a 1.2. You're still in fourth. You're looking for a 4.54 to move up into second place. Last of Blue didn't go into top 2. Last of Cuba Olsen, a 1.53, so that ever so slightly increases your lead. So your current heat leader, Cuba, up and riding, just slashing away on her backhand. Looking to improve on a 1.53. And a few scores there from the judges waiting to be locked in, with Kia Smith in the blue up and riding on her backhand. And just doing 2 nice taps there. Looking for a 4.24 to move up into second place, which is currently being held by Billy Malins in the yellow. Billy, you need a 2.54 to move up into the lead, so she's more than capable of doing that. Billy's a very seasoned competitor at the age of 15. Travelling to Ecuador earlier in the year for the ISA World Junior titles to represent Team Australia. As we see her up and riding, what's she got in store for us? She carves it back to the foam and she bounces along and can't quite find the link up. So, we have had a situation change. Last score of Blue, Kia Smith, was a 5.5. You've jumped straight up into the lead. Now in second place, Kiribel Olsen. You have a 4.33 and a 2.27. You need a 2.68 to move back up into the lead. Billy Malins, you've been pushed down into third. Your last score, a 2.93. So, Billy, you need a 3.28 to move up into second place. And in the black, Raiha, you have a 1.2 and a 2.47. You need a 4.14 to move up into second place. With 8 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock, see boys for their next round running down and getting warmed up.
Okay, so yellow up and riding. This is Billy Malins. Good looking ride there. She is in third, looking for a 3.28. And Kia Smith up and riding on this one.
So just waiting for the judges to lock in their scores.
Okay, with 7.5 minutes remaining, I can tell you the last of Billy Malins has locked in as a 7.50. She's now taking the lead. So Surfer in yellow, Billy Malins, you are in first. You have a 7.50 and a 3.33. And the last score for Kia Smith has just changed that situation once more. So starting again, guys. Surfer in blue now leads. So Kia Smith, you have a 6.5 and a 5.5, and you are in the lead. Anything higher than a 5.5 will extend your score. Surfer in the yellow, Billy Mullins is in second, looking for a 4.51 for the lead. Kirabel Olsen in the red is in third, looking for a 6.51 for second. And Reha Ensor is in fourth, looking for a 7.77 for second position. Okay, got a bit of a wave coming here for current heat leader Kia Smith. We saw red up and riding a moment ago, Kirabel Olsen looking to claw back the lead. But it is this girl here in the lead, Kia Smith.
So current heat leader, Kia Smith, she's one of the top junior surfers from New Zealand. She's only 13 years old, from the east coast of the North Island. So she's travelled a fair way to come out here, and she's mixing it up with some of Australia's best junior surfers. And she's in with a really good chance to take out this division and take back home $500 and a Scoot Airway return flight to Indo. So, Kia, your last ride was a 3.6 that didn't fall into your top two. You're looking to better a 5.5 with 5 minutes on the clock. Billy Mullins in the yellow, you are in second. You have a 3.33 and a 7.5. You need a 4.51 to move up into the lead.
Fly, scoot, save loot.
Just minutes from Byron, there's a place that is vibrant, colourful and creative. That has world-famous beaches, endless waterways, a lush green hinterland, great dining, fabulous shopping and sparkling entertainment. It's a place that's still friendly, relaxed and affordable. It's the Ballina Coast and Hinterland. Discover Ballina before everyone else does.
Yeah, so it is the young New Zealander Kia Smith out in the lead. Billy Mullins in second, looking for a 4.51. Reha Ensor in third now, looking for a 5.87. And Kirabel Olsen in fourth, looking for a 6.51 for second. As we see up and riding, current second place holder Billy Mullins. Big turn there, but the board just going underwater.
So all four girls out there looking to take the top two spots and move on through to the semi-finals.
As we're getting down to 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, we see a set approaching the girls. Current heat leader up and riding, Kia Smith. One big turn, and that's all she wrote. And here we go, Surfer in yellow, having a look here. It's Billy Mullins.
So just under 2 minutes and the situation still remains the same. It's blue in first, yellow in second. Black third, red fourth.
Rightio, 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. It is Keith Smith out in the lead, looking to improve on a 5.50. Billy Malins in second, looking for a 4.51 for the lead. Raiha Ensor in third, looking for a 5.87 per second. And Kirabel Olsen in fourth, looking for a 6.51 to move into second and progress.
So 50 seconds. 50 seconds to go, girls in the water. It's black and red searching for scores. Black needing a 5.87 and red needing a 6.51. "15 seconds, surfers in the water." Looks like black's going to have a paddle here. Counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Rightio, a couple of late scores there. Pending the judges say so, we will be getting ready to start this next heat. We're getting ready to start in 10 seconds time. Hold your position, surfers. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Rightio, good waves approaching the lineup. Going to see surfer in red. This is Dakota Walters. Big bottom turn, big top turn combination. Up into the lip again. Throws the fins, lays back and rides that one out. This is the 14 boys. Be seen here, surfer in yellow, Tane Bowden. Josh Catlin out there as well. And Sandra Whitaker is up on the northern bank. So a special thank you to Kelly Madonna for going through all the 16 girls heats with us. We'll see you over the rest of the event, I'm sure. Okay, Dakota Walters up and riding once more. Big snap. Carving around to the white water. Out on the open phase again, hitting the white water. Setting up for the inside of this one. Big snap there. Tane Bowden looking at the inside of this one. Surfer in yellow. Little bit of a floater on that one. Coming around the section, hitting the white water. So official results to hand. The last quarterfinal of the under-16 girls was Kia Smith in the lead, Billy Malin second, Reha Ensor was third, and Kirabel Olsen in fourth. We see Josh Catlin having a look here. Couple of big turns. Okay, Sander Whittaker having a look here up on the northern bank. Can he do enough to catch this one? It's making his job pretty tricky. Hits that oncoming section. Is he going to make it around here? A couple of whitewater bashes, but not what he's looking for. Rightio, so first two waves for Dakota Walters is an 8.5 and a 6.17. Dakota, you are in the lead. Rightio, guys, so one more score to drop for Tane Bowden's last wave, but it is... And there it is. Dakota Walters, you are out in the lead. Surfer in red leads. We see him paddling now. Good looking wave. Racing across here. Off the bottom into the lip. Throws the fins. Okay, so guys, Surfer in red is leading. Dakota Walters is out in the lead. Has a 6.17 and an 8.5. Anything higher than your 6.17 will extend your lead, Dakota. Surfer in the yellow, Tane Bowden is in second, looking for a 7.68 for the lead. Josh Catlin in third, looking for a 7.68 for the lead for second. And this man up and riding, Sandon Whittaker, is in fourth, looking for a 9.84 for the lead.
Okay, we got yellow, Tane Bowden up and riding. Lovely first carve there from him. Again, great style. Good slashes in the pocket. It's already started with a 6 and a 7. Wow, this heat's off to a cracker. Dakota, 8.5 and a 6.17. Looks like a nice score dropping for last to Black. One more to drop, mate, and we'll give you the score, Black.
Okay, with 13 minutes remaining, Dakota Walters, you are in the lead, mate. You got a 6.17 and an 8.5. Anything higher than your 6.17 will extend your lead. Tane Bowden in the yellow is second, looking for a 7.68 for the lead. Sandon Whittaker now is third, looking for a 6.31 for second. And Josh Catlin in the blue is fourth, looking for a 7.68 for second.
Those surfers in the next heat, make sure you're checked in and ready to go. And there they are, the 14 boys. So, Kia Butler, Connor Lee, Joel Paxton, and Zachy Michael. You'll be out in the water just on 12 minutes to go. Make sure you guys are checked in, ready to rock. Okay, looks like Sandon down here on the north end. Try and work it through for a little left-hand reform. What's he got for us? It's winding her up. We go into the money section. Nice crack there. Beautiful carve back in the white water. This one might go again right on the shore break. Bit of a frizzle frazzle, that thing.
Okay, so a few scores to drop. Red out in the lead, yellow second, black is third, blue is fourth. Couple of scores still to come and we'll update you.
Quick up and down there, jockey for Surfer in Blue, Josh Catlin.
Bit of a set approaching the southern lineup as well. Okay, with all scores locked in now, surfers, I can tell you that Dakota Walters is out in the lead. Dakota, you've got an 8.5 and a 6.17. Anything higher than your 6.17 will extend your lead. Surfer in the yellow, Tane Bowden, you're holding a pair of 7s. And you're looking for a 7.68 for the lead. Sandon Whitaker is in third. Sandon, you're looking for a 7.31 for second. And Josh Catlin in blue is down in fourth position, looking for an 8.68 for second. As we're getting down to 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes to go. Okay, blue having a look here. Out we go. So yellow up and riding, throwing in a little bit of an air there.
Meanwhile, out the front, black, Sandon Whitaker. A little face dancing. She'll try and work this one through the double up. Hunting the lefts. Trying to get something going. This one might double up. Seen him work on the inside. Nice crack there. Another nice waft. Really good flow here through this inside part of the wave. Can he finish it off? Certainly can. So, great
So
ride
Sander
there.
Whitaker, you were in third, mate. You were looking for a 7.31. We'll see how that score comes in. Red is out in the lead. Yellow second. Black third. Blue fourth. Okay, last of black locking in now. So last of black, Sander Whitaker is a 5.4, mate. It's not quite enough. You're looking for a 7.31 still. So a 7.31 is what you require. It is Dakota Walters in the lead. Tane Bowden second, looking for a 7.68 for the lead. Sander Whitaker in third, looking for a 7.31 for second. And Josh Catlin in the blue, looking for an 8.68 for second. And a great looking wave approaching the boys down on the south bank. As we see yellow up and riding, this is Tane Bowden. He's a surfer in second, racing along, floating that section. Bottom turn, hitting the lip. And one more crack.
So Tane trying to better his seven. He's got pocket sevens. Pocket sevens right now. 5 minutes on the clock. 5 minutes remaining. Situation is the same. Situation is the same. Okay, just got word from one of the officials. As we see Sander Whitaker nice and jivey on this inside left. Here it goes. He's going to run off nicely here. He's winding up. What's he got for us? Goes to the air reverse. Spins out of it. Great little finish there from the surfer in black. Okay, if anyone's caught throwing water bombs down the southern end of the contest, the Ranger is coming down. You will be getting an on-the-spot fine. An on-the-spot fine. I have a pretty good idea of who they might be. And if I come across you, I would really, really be worried. So those guys throwing water bombs. As you see, Dakota Walters in the red. Great snap there. Another nice carve. Some really good surfing here. Dakota Walters just winding up on the inside. So, last score was a 5.4. I think we're waiting for the last of Sandon. Last of Tane was an 8. Yellow, you're up in the lead. You're up in the lead, Yellow. Still waiting for last of Red and I think last of Black to come through. Josh Catlin, you are in fourth. You're looking for a 9.35. 9.35. Tane in the yellow is in the lead. Looks like last of Sand and Black, a 6.07. You're still chasing a 7.98, Sandon. Last of Dakota, a 5.4. A 5.4 Red. Does not go into your top two. We've got 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Okay, situation with 50 seconds. Still the same. Black needs a 7.9. Blue needs a 9.35. So black and blue chasing scores with 40 seconds. 40 seconds on the clock. $30 seconds to go. Okay, we're going to count this one down in 20 seconds. Black and blue chasing scores. 15. Right, we'll count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's the end of heat number quarterfinal. Okay, we're going to count this next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's the start of looks like quarterfinal number 2. Kieran Butler in the black, Connor Lee in the red, Joel Paxton in the blue, and Zach Michael in the yellow. Okay. Looks like blue, Jolie Paxton up and moving. Kieran Butler in the black, throwing it right up there. Connor Lee as well in the red. So all the boys up on the southern end of the contest area. Connor Lee doing a bit of hopping, a bit of skipping. So yellow having a paddle, Zachy Michael. First crack there. And he's out of there. Looks like we've got a quiz question. Quiz question is up. Okay. You guys would have heard it before on the commentary when the girls were surfing. What's the prize? First prize for the 16 girls. You got the chance to win a deck pad and a Shaper's set of fins. What is the prize? First place prize for the 16 girls. The winner come tomorrow. What do they receive? Going down to the stairs at the scaffolding and have a guess for a possible Shaper's pack. I have the boys spotted it. I believe they have. And some really nice lines curling through the left again, unridden. So is the right. Can blue get over there? It might race off. It does. Red having a look. Red going. He's going to wind up in this closeout section. Big crack there. Connor Lee finishing that thing off. And blue and black, quick up and down rides for them. Okay, black, your opening ride. Kerry, your opening ride. A 6-1-7, a 6-1-7. Still waiting for a few scores to drop for Connor and Joel and Zach. We got some results. Quarterfinal, Heat 1. First place in the yellow, Tane Bowden. Second place in the red, Dakota Walters. Third in the black, Sandon Whitaker. Fourth in the blue, Josh Catalan. They are the official results. Okay, last of black, a 3-1-7. Black, you're in the lead. Kieran Butler, you're in the lead with a 6-1-7, a 3-1-7. Connor, your opening ride, a 5.57. You back that up with a 2.93. Joel, your first ride, a 2.5. Your last, a 0.67. And it looks like a 1.2 for the first of yellow, and he backed that up with a 4.5. So there's not much in it, guys, right now. 16 minutes, 10 seconds.
All right, got a bit of a paddle going on over here. Looks like the Surfing Blue, Joel Paxton and Kehu Butler having a look here, but it will be Kehu as he comes across this one. Bit of a floater. Not finding his way around the section, so he leaves that one alone. Surfing Blue up and riding. This is Joel Paxton. Okay, so scores on the board, surfers. We have Kehu Butler out in the lead with a 6.17 and a 3.17. Connor Lee is in second, looking for a 3.78. Joel Paxton in the blue is third, looking for a 3.28. And Zach Michael in the yellow is fourth, looking for a 4.01. Got just on 13 minutes remaining. So Kehu Butler is in the lead, looking to improve on a 3.17. Connor Lee out there in the red is second, looking for a 3.78. Joel Paxton in the blue is third, looking for a 3.28. And Zach Michael in the yellow is fourth, looking for a 4.01.
Okay, let's make sure those guys in Heat 3, quarterfinal. The 14 boys, Canoe Miller in the black, Jagger Bartholomew in the red, Billy Harrison in the blue, and Nathan Raw in the yellow. Let's get you guys to check in. So
Surfer in yellow up and riding here, Zach Michael. Having a look here. Cahu Butler up and riding. Big snap there. Out in the lead at the moment, we have the man in black, Cahu Butler leading, looking to improve on a 3.17. Connor Lee in the red is second, looking for a 3.78 for the lead. Joel Paxton in the blue is third, looking for a 3.28 for second. And Zach Michael down in fourth, looking for a 4.01.
I just spoke with the Beast Marshal, and Sue was letting me know that there is a key found at lowest bucket. A key found just out the front of the lowest bucket. That's just over there on the corner of Pacific Parade and I think it's Byron Street. Could be wrong there. But yeah, we're looking. They're looking. Anyone looking for a key? It's at lowest bucket at the real estate. We've also got quite a lot of lost property over at the marshalling tent. So where you check in, if you guys are missing a jumper, you know, some shirts or a pair of shoes or possibly some green undies, whatever you've left there in the competitors area or just around the comp, there's a lot of lost property being handed in at the marshalling area. So head on down if you're missing a few things. Go see the lovely ladies at the marshalling tent.
All right. So from blue, having a look at this one. All right, yellow having a look here. This is currently the surfer at fourth, Zach Michael. He is looking for a 4.01 to progress.
We've got 6 minutes, 38 seconds. 6 minutes, 38 seconds. Red. Connor Lee, you're in second. Connor, you're in second. You're looking for a 3.7 to take the lead from the surfer in black. Jolly Paxton, meanwhile, he's up and riding. Joel, you're looking for a 3.28, a 3.28 to take second, and Zach Michael a 4.01. So really small scores required. 6 minutes on the clock. Looks like Zachy Michael off the end.
So red having a look here. Connor Lee. Not going to take that one. But it is Cahu Butler out in the lead, looking to improve on a 3.17. Cahu. Connor Lee in second, looking for that 3.78 for the lead. Joel Paxton is third, looking for a 3.28 to move into second. And surfer in the yellow, Zach Michael, you are fourth, looking for a 4.01 for second. That is 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. Black leading, red second, blue third, yellow fourth. Blue up and riding, Joel Paxton. He's in third, looking for a 3.28. So only a small score to make a difference here.
Here we go. Surfer in the black here. Butler winding up. Great first snap there. Tight. And again. Really good surfing from the surfer in black. Current heat leader. Kiwi Butler. Trying to wind it through. But just coming unstuck. Or just not really coming unstuck, but just the wave slowing down. As we see red. Connor Lee is currently in second. Nice quick snap in the pocket, throws it up for the rebound, and comes out cleanly. Good surfing from Connor there.
Just on 3 minutes remaining, surfers. It's Kehu Butler out in the lead. Kehu, you're still holding on to a 3.17. There you go. Your last score was a 6.23. So Kehu Butler, you are out in the lead, mate. You got a 6.23 and a 6.17. Surfer in the blue now, Joel Paxton is in second. So Joel, you're looking for a 7.18 for the lead. Oh, there we go. Change on that one. Surfer in red, your last score just locked in, a 4.53. So new heat standings. Kehu Butler is leading. Connor Lee is second, looking for a 6.84 for first. Joel Paxton in the blue is third, looking for a 4.88 for second. And Zach Michael in fourth, looking for a 5.61 for the second position.
Those guys in the next heat, make your way out. Let's give these guys in the current heat some room.
Yes, surfer in the blue out there. You are third, mate. Joel Paxton, you are third. You're looking for a 4.88 for second. So Kehu Butler in the blue is leading, looking to improve on a 6.17. Connor Lee in the red is second, looking for a 6.84 for the lead. And Zach Michael is fourth, looking for a 5.61 for second. One minute and 14 seconds remaining. Black leads, red second, blue third, yellow fourth.
$55 seconds. 55 seconds. Blue and yellow chasing scores. Only mid-range scores. Not much in them at all. 40 seconds. Okay, 18 seconds. Count this one down. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So that is the end of the heat. Not sure if Yellow's wave is after the hooter, so this wave will not count. So we'll get ready to kick off this next heat. On the judges say so, we'll get started.
All right, we'll count it in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, in the black, Canoe Miller. In the red, Jagger Bartholomew. In the blue, Billy Harrison. And in the yellow, Nathan Raw.
Okay. So we have the official results of the last heat. Advancing through to the semi-finals, we will have Kehu Butler and Connor Lee. Unfortunately, bowing out in the blue was Joel Paxton and Zach Michael in fourth.
Yeah. Okay, just got a word from the official. All those kids that were throwing water bombs, you need to go and clean up all that rubbish made from throwing the water bombs at the southern end of the park. Let's get that stuff cleaned up. The ranger is here, and he doesn't have to go out in the water on his go boat this afternoon. He'll be on his skateboard. So those kids that were throwing water bombs, let's clean it up. Southern end of the park. Small score in for First and Black, a 0.67. Doubt it's going to go into his top two. He's got 16 minutes, 22 seconds on the clock. Okay, looks like we'll be getting out in this very next heat. Quarterfinal number one for the 20 boys. Jacko Baker in the black. Solly Bailey in the red. And Lukey Hine in the blue. So that's the first quarter to paddle out. You guys can check in whenever you want. We got 15 minutes on the clock. See what the 20 boys' options are. Will they go to the south bank or will they surf out the front on this left-hander? Wait and see.
down, heading down under 13 minutes remaining. I can tell you that out in the lead, Jagger Bartholomew has a 3.5. His second score is now locking in. Billy Harrison in the blue out there in second. Before the last of red was only requiring a 0.98 for the lead. Keanu Miller in the black with a little bit of work to do. He's looking for a 1.04 for second. And Nathan Raw just looking to open his account. So last of Jagger Bartholomew is a 5.0. It's not going to be moving him through. Not going to be... So 5.0 and a 3.5 for Jagger Bartholomew has him in the lead. This man here in the blue, Billy Harrison, is in second, looking for a 5.98 for the lead. And Keanu Miller down in third, looking for a 1.04 for second. Nathan Raw just looking to open his account. Okay, so we see Surfer in black up and riding. This is Keanu Miller. Saw a surfer from Nathan Raw to open his account just a moment ago. So Jagger Bartholomew out in the lead with a 5 and a 3.50. Anything higher than your 3.50 will extend your lead, Jagger. Keanu Miller in the black is in second, looking for a 7.01 for the lead. Billy Harrison in the blue, down in third. And there we have it. Last of Nathan Raw is a 4.33. Last of Billy Harrison, a 3.73. A whole lot of changes on the board here. Okay, just wait till these guys are all in earshot. It is Jagger Bartholomew out in the lead. Jagger, you have a 5 and a 3.50. So red is leading. Billy Harrison in the blue. You are second. You're looking for a 4.78 for the lead. Keanu Miller in the black is third, looking for a 2.74 for second. And Nathan Raw, your first wave was a 4.33, but you are looking for a 1.94 for second as we're down on just on the halfway mark. Great looking set approaching the lineup. No doubt we will see some riders up on this one. And it looks like we'll see Jagger Bartholomew, current heat leader. Big carving turn out on the face there. Bottom turn once more, hitting the lip. And just not quite connecting with that last turn. Whoa, a couple of big turns there for Keanu Miller and Billy Harrison. Just wanted to give a big thank you and shout out to Fitness Matters for decking out the competitors area. You know, these guys that are 20 years and younger and girls that are 16 years and younger, they take their sport very seriously, and Fitness Matters was kind enough to lend us a whole heap of equipment to allow the surfers to warm up and prepare for their heats. So thank you so much to Fitness Matters. A fantastic year at the 2014 Skullcandy Grom Open, and we look forward to having you a part of the event in 2015. Rightio, we've got a paddler here. It's Nathan Raw. I don't think he's going to get that one. Okay, we're down on the 7-minute mark. It is Jagger Bartholomew out in the lead. Jagger, your last wave was a 7.17. So you've extended your lead. It's a 7.17 and a 5.0 that is in the scoreline now, Jagger. Surfer in the blue. Billy Harrison is second, and 8.45 will take you into the lead. Keanu Miller in the black is third, looking for a 2.74 to move into second. And Nathan Raw in the fourth position, looking for a 1.94 for second. Just on 6.5 minutes remaining, guys. Red first, blue second, black is third, and yellow is fourth. So welcome to all you crew out there in Webland. We are here at the Skullcandy Grom Open. So our third annual year here at the Skullcandy Grom Open, and thank you Skullcandy for coming on board, as well as our host of other sponsors. You can see them out there in the World Wide Web right in front of you there. Special mention to Skullcandy, Breaker, Ballina Council, Surfing New South Wales. A whole list of sponsors. We've got sponsors coming out our ears, and it is a fantastic effort by all the sponsors, all the organisers, all the event officials. It's a fantastic event. Okay, that is the 5-minute mark, guys. 5 minutes remaining. We'll see that yellow flag in the sky. We'll wait for these waves to get out of the way for the boys, and I can give the guys an update. Okay, blew up a rider. This is Billy Harrison. All right, so boys, I can tell you the last of Surfer in Yellow, Nathan Raw, was a 3.57. That has moved you into second, Nathan. So current heat standings, Jagger Bartholomew in the red, you are in the lead. Nathan Raw is in second, looking for a 7.85 for the lead. Billy Harrison in the blue, you are now third. You're looking for a 4.18 for second, and Keanu Miller in the black out there looking for a 4.38 to move from fourth into second. Just under 4 minutes remaining. This is your current heat leader, Jagger Bartholomew, and also the surfer out there in fourth. This is Keanu Miller. Okay, guys, just want to give all the surfers on this northern bank the famed Pub Insides left-hand reform. Want to give you the heads up. Your opportunity to surf that bank is now over because the surfer in black in the next heat will be surfing out there. So you need to vacate that area. Make way, move north, head north of the Skullcandy Black Boy. So we know that you guys are all competitors in this event. So if you ride a wave now, you're going to actually be allocated a fine. So there's 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go. You need to move your way out of that area right away.
Yeah, free surfers, yeah, we need you guys to come in immediately. Yep, don't wait for a wave. Belly this one in, boys. Straight up. Hey, Bap. Scrappy. Yep, you. The one with the little orange hair. Come in, bro.
All right, so the heat in the water. 2 minutes remaining. Jagger Bartholomew in the lead, wanting to improve a 5.0 to extend your score. Nathan Raw is in second, looking for a 7.85 for the lead. Keanu Miller in the black is third, looking for a 4.38 for second. And Billy Harrison in the blue now in fourth, looking for a 4.18 to move to second. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Red first, yellow second, black third, and blue fourth.
Hey, free surfers, Rena, I can see you out there. Hey, guys, you've got to move north past that buoy. These guys could go right as well, okay? So we need you to clear the area. This is the big fellas now. They're going to make sections you may not think.
Rightio. It's going to be a last minute paddle here. Under a minute remaining. Jagger Bartholomew, our current heat leader. Not quite on that one. We're heading down to 50 seconds remaining. Alrighty. Okay, 30 seconds to go, guys. I think this clock's going to run out before we see anything come through. Rightio, we're getting down to 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds to go. All right, we're counting out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that is the end of that heat, and we're going to count them in. Counting you guys in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, out in the water, we will be seeing Jackson Baker in the black, Solly Bailey in the red, and Luke Hind in the blue. So, interesting strategy chosen by the three surfers. Red and black chosen to serve the northern bank, the left-hand reforms. Luke Hind taking his chances over on the right. Okay, so we're looking at the quarterfinal of the 20 boys. This is the Aero division. And no doubt, with a little bit of luck, we will see the boys going to the air. We see a wave approaching. Surfer in blue, Luke Hind at the southern end of our perimeter. Floats that section. He's going to get caught behind the section. Okay, red up and riding. This is Solly Bailey. It's looking like not a bad start for this heat. He has been in strong form. And blue having a look here. It's a great looking wave here for Luke Hind. He's no stranger to his backhand, calls Burley point. He's home. Just a bit of a nosedive there for the surfer in blue. And Solly Bailey finishing up in the short pound. Okay, so you guys out there in Webland looking at the replay of Solly Bailey. And there's a set approaching the southern bank. Is Luke Hind in position? No, it doesn't look like it. So first of red is a 6.83. And Luke Hind has locked in a 3.83 and a 1. So Solly, you have hit the lead. Jackson Baker taking the reform takeoff there. Waiting for this one to see if it's going to line up across this inside bank. He's hopping and pumping. Is he going to find it? He hits that first section. Hits another one.
So interesting tactics in this first quarter of the 20s, Jock. 3 informed surfers. Jacko Baker, first round, I think, had a heat total of about 15, close to, I think, above 14 in the next in the second round, taking on Solly and Luke Hind up on the southern bank.
Rightio, so scores in so far. Jackson Baker, you scored a 3.17. Luke Hind, you have a 3.83 and a 1. And Solly Bailey, you have a 6.83. So with all those scores on the board, it is Solly Bailey with the lead. Surfer in the blue is second, looking for a 3.01 for the lead. Jackson Baker in the black is in the danger spot. He's looking for a 1.67 to get out of third and into second.
And just a reminder for all surfers still competing in the contest tomorrow, it is a 7 a.m. start with the under 12 boys semis. 7 a.m. start.
Rightio, and we do have official results of the last heat. Congratulations to Jagger Bartholomew and Nathan Raw. You will be some of our semi-finalists for the under 14 boys. And Keone Miller and Billy Harrison, congratulations on your quarterfinal placing. But your run for the Skullcandy Grom Open for 2014 ends here today, unfortunately. But a fantastic effort from all surfers. As we're getting down to the 14.5-minute mark. It looks like we've got the ocean trying to come to life now, heading towards the 12-minute mark. All right, there is sets approaching the north and south banks. No doubt we will see riders. It looks like we're going to see a whitewater takeoff for the surfer in black here, Jackson Baker. He's in third. He's got a little work ahead of him. It's only a 1.67 he requires, and this wave reforming nicely. Couple of nice turns there. Bang, hits that section again, carving on the open face. Well, it's definitely going to be a better score than his opener. And no doubt he'll be feeling a little bit better about knowing that he's got that second score on his board.
Bang, bang. Bang.
You're dead.
Bang, bang. I shot you down. Bang, bang. You hit the ground. Bang, bang. Jacko Baker. Dancing. Dancing and prancing on that one, Jock.
He's all about it. And we see a paddle for surfer in red here, Solly Bailey, electing not to take that one. All right, so looks like we've got a set approaching the southern perimeter. We will see Luke Hind have a look at this one. He's a very strong backhand surfer off the bottom into the lip, coming hard out of the bottom, hitting the lip once more, and floating for that one, but just mistiming it there, Woody.
Unfortunately, coming unstuck. And looks like that scores in for the last of black, a 6.6. Jacko, you're in the lead. 6-6, mate. Solly, second place, 295 will get you into first. And, okay, last of Louis, a 507, Jock. Put him up into second position.
Yeah, so we see a paddle here for Solly Bailey. Will we see him riding? He's going to have a little bit of a throw of a dice on this one. Starting to reform. It can be a bit of a mystery bag choosing these ones to see if they're going to reform on the inside the way you need them to. It is a second score for Solly, but definitely not the score he's looking for.
It's a bag of mystery.
It could be a 2.08 quite easily, that one, but not the score he wants to hold on to be giving himself a semi-final berth. As we see Jackson Baker having a look at this one. He's had a couple of whitewater takeoffs, but this one he's taken off before the wave turned to whitewater.
There it is, another quick ride for black. Jacko Baker.
Rightio, before the last of black, we had the last of red, and it's just dropping through now. Okay, scores now in. Last of Jackson Baker was a 4.3. That has put you in the lead, mate. So Jackson Baker is leading. He wants to improve on a 4.3. Solly Bailey in second, looking for a 4.08 for the lead. And Luke Hind in third, looking for a 5.10. And we see Solly Bailey paddling. Okay, boys, while we've got a break in the action, I'll just make sure you guys are aware of the situation. Jackson Baker out in the lead, a 6.6 and a 4.3 has you leading. You need to improve on that 4.33 if you're going to extend your lead. Surfer in the red, Solly Bailey, he's in second. He's looking for a 4.08 for the lead. Luke Hind now down in the danger position, wanting to score himself a 5.10 or higher to move himself out of third and into second. We see a major set approaching the southern bank. How's this one going to pan out for Luke Hind? He is paddling. He's having a look. Okay, setting up here. Couple of check turns there. Off the bottom, hitting that section. Reverse. Big maneuver there, but just a single maneuver. And there it is, last to Luke Hind. It was a 5.33, so he's now moved up into second. So new heat situation, Jackson Baker in the lead. Luke Hind is in second, looking for a 5.58 for the lead. Solly Bailey in third, looking for a 3.58 for second. We're down on 5 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. So 5 minutes to go, the 5-minute flag will hit the sky. And we'll be ready to get this one into the business end.
Okay, looks like we got some paddlers. Red having a look. Black also. Red going to dance around this section. Great looking left-hander. Nice first belt there. Another great snap there from Solly. Slowly winding up. And finishes it off with a couple of clean foam climbs. So, he's looking for a 3.33, a 3.33. That was his last ride. He's chasing a 3.58. All right, Solly, waiting for your last score to drop. It's probably going to change the sitcho. Looking like a good wave. So, boo. Okay, blue and red. We're waiting for the situation. I'll give you an update. Here goes red now. Solly Bailey. Currently in third posse, waiting for his last ride. Here we go, winding up. Great surfing here on his backhand. Solly Bailey going to try and dance across this left. Skull drag, a reef on the inside here. Kicks out. So another great ride there for Surfer in red. Right, Solly still there. It is last of Solly at 7.03. That was the previous to last. You're in the lead. Jacko in the black, you're down into second. You need a 7.27 for the lead. Luke Hind in the blue. You're chasing a 5.58, a 5.58 for second position. Here we go, Jackson Baker out on the left.
Yeah, great looking wave here, Woody.
Yeah, going to double up nicely. Great first turn there from him. Another nice snap in the pocket. Winding it up. Wow, really good surfing there. Put your hands together. Surfer in black, Jackson Baker.
Well, I tell you what, there's not a single time that I have had a lengthy discussion with a head judge that hasn't said to me that it's important about surfing in the critical position of the wave. 3 bottom turns that Jackson Baker had on that wave were from behind the whitewater to come right out into the pocket. So you can't surf more critical than what we just saw from Jackson Baker. No doubt the judges are going to see a reason to throw a high score for that, and it does look like it will be the highest score of the heat. So a couple of big scores for red and black to change out this situation. It's going to make Luke Hines' job extremely difficult. Okay, so the judges taking these last two scores for black and red very seriously, giving them the attention they deserve.
Okay, minute to go. 1 minute on the clock. Surfers in the next heat, you can paddle out. Surfers in the next heat, you can paddle out. 50 seconds on the clock. Last score for black and 9. You're in the lead, Jackson. You're back up in the lead. 9.0. Solly scored a 6.87 on your previous to last. Luke Hind now needs an 8.5. Luke Hind, an 8.58. Surfer in blue. 30 seconds. 30 seconds to go.
Black leading a 9 and a 6.6 is he scores. Solly Bailey in second, looking for an 8.58 for the lead. Luke Hind in third, requires an 8.58 for second. And we've got 10 seconds remaining.
Okay. Speaking to the officials, straight after this following heat, sorry for no countdown. There was no countdown. Sorry about that. Okay.
So ginormous heat score there for Jackson Baker, a 9 and a 6.6.
All right, we're going to count this heat in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's the official start of quarterfinal number 2 for the Air Raid Skullcandy 20 and under Grom Open. So we have black. Possibly having a look at this one. Oh, look at that little inside. I bet you Solly wishes he could stand up right now. Great looking little left peeling off there. Skulljag Reef turning it on. We're going to watch the paddle. Blue and black having a good paddle at that one. Looks like black taken off. It's a good looking straight hander and he's out of there. So, quick up and down for the surfer in black. That was the surfer from the last heat. Looks like Mitch having a paddle. Alex no. So I think unofficially taking that one out in the black, Jacko Baker. Second in the red, Solly Bailey. Third place in the blue, Lukey Hind. So that is unofficial. Meanwhile, Josh Hay winding up, and he's out of there. See Reef having a look at this left. Getting things going on this inside section. Hits, could have hit Josh or a catfish, we're not sure. It's falling off, coming unstuck.
Okay, so early scores on the board. Josh Hay with a 2.5. Reef Doig just with a 0.67 and a 1.23. Yeah, so free surfers on the northern end of that bank there. You are a little close to where our surfers are surfing. If they choose to go right, you could very well be in their way. I don't believe there's anything particularly substantial for you to be riding where you are. So if you could please move further north, outside of that Skullcandy buoy is where we need you all. As we see red up and riding on the southern perimeter, this is Mitch Parkinson. So official results of the last heat. It was Jackson Baker with a resounding win. 15.6 points was his score. Solly Bailey in the red was second on 13.9. Luke Hind was third on 10.4 points. So we'll see Jackson and Solly into the semi-finals this afternoon. So blue up and riding. That was Josh Hay. So just small scores on the board at this stage. It's a 2.5 for Josh Hay. Mitch Parkinson a 2.17, a 0.67 and a 1.23 for Reef Doig. This tide just starting to make this afternoon's proceedings a little challenging. All right, we have Reef Doig having a look at this one. It's not a bad looking wave. Is it going to run off on him? Might be a little bit quick, maybe. Here we go, off the bottom, hitting the lip there. And there he goes, last section. Okay, so last for Surfer in Blue was a 4.23. That's throwing you into the lead, Josh. So a 4.23 and a 2.5 are your scores. We'll wait for the last of Reef Doig to hit the scoreboard to update all you guys. Still waiting for Mitch Parkinson to lock in his second ride. Okay, red up and riding. This is Mitch Parkinson. He is your defending champion for the under 20 boys. Hitting this inside section. Blue, it's Blue having a look here. Josh Hay Current heat leader. And we have Surfer in the black here. Reef Doig having a look. Off the bottom, into the lip. Carves back onto the open face. Carving once more. Hitting this oncoming section. Goes back right, then back left again. Looking for it to reform, and the shore pound beats him to it. Rightio, so second last to Reef Doig was a 5.17. That has you in second, Reef. Waiting for the last of red. Mitch Parkinson to be locked in. And the last of black. Reef Doig to be locked in.
All right, 11 minutes, 14 seconds. 11 minutes, 14 seconds. Surf's in the next heat. You guys can check in. Looks like Mitchy Paco is coming on down to the north end of town. He's over that southern tip. We see Josh A is currently in second position, winding up on his backhand. Trying to get things going here on this inside double up. See what it can throw up for him. Another nice slash. Really throwing a lot of water for not much of a wave. But he's out of there. So Mitch Parker coming on down, hanging out with Josh Hay and Reef Doig. Reef, your last ride was a 3.93. You're in the lead. You have a 5.17 and a 3.93. Josh Hay sitting on a 2.5 and a 4.23. And Mitch Parker, you got a 2.17 and a 3.75.
Yeah, so Reef Doig in the lead. Josh Hay looking for that 4.54 to move back into the lead. And Mitch Parkinson with a 5.08 required for second.
Okay, as we see, red, Mitchy Parker. Nice first belt. He's come down onto the north end. Get involved on these lefts. That South Reef kind of filling up maybe a little too much for the big guys. But you're chasing a 5.08, Mitch. A 5.08 is what you're chasing. Wait and see what the judges think of that last wave. You're currently in third, Mitch. First place is black. Second is blue. Blue needs a 4.5 for the lead. We got 8 minutes, 20 seconds. 8 minutes, 20 seconds. Okay, we're going to watch the paddle. We're going to watch this paddle. Looks like black having a look at this one. Black from deep. See our current heat leader, Reef Doig. Nice first snap there from him. Kicks on out of there. Flattens out. Heads straight underwater. So we're going to 7.5 minutes to go. We're going to pray for some more sets. Hopefully these guys get a couple more opportunities to score. Okay. All those Groms throwing water bombs. The officials are onto you. You're going to get an on-the-spot fine. So those guys throwing water bombs, you're going to get an on-the-spot fine. You're in big strife. So if you are caught, you will take the full brunt of the responsibility of throwing water bombs, guys. Let's get it together. Great turn there from Blue. Some good surfing here on this left-hand double-up from Mitchy Parko in the red. This guy's going to double up nicely for him. Belcert throwing the fins. Rides out cleanly. Can he get a little 2-for-1 on the shorey? He's going to try. Yeah, he will. Watch the fins. Mitch, you're okay, mate? You got booties on? Nah, you're all right. All right. So hold tight, Mitch. We'll throw that score at you as soon as we can. Some small scores coming in for last of blue, last of black. Five minutes, 40 seconds. Those surfers in the next heat. Hopefully you're checked in and ready to go. Try and get you guys out in the water and get you started as soon as possible. I think that's the 16 boys. Could be wrong. Unsure. But you guys should get checked in and be ready to go. Looks like Blue having a look at this nice deep left. Turn it around. This is Josh A. Last of red, a 7.33. That's 5 minutes. We'll grab the yellow flag. Here we go. Josh A. winding it up. Great first snaps there from him. See what he can get on this end section. Goes for the fin throw / reverse and can't quite ride out of it. Meanwhile, Mitchy Parko in the red. Getting busy. I'm going to try and clean up his backup wave of a 3.73. Throws it right on the shorey. Okay, 4 minutes, 20 seconds. Mitch, your second last ride, mate, was a 7.33. And you're looking to improve on a 3.7. So, Mitch, you're our current heat leader. We're just waiting for that last score to drop. Reef in the black, you're down in second. Chasing a 5.9 for the lead. And Josh A. still waiting for a score. I think it's going to probably bump you up into second position, mate. We're waiting for that to drop. But it looks like it'll probably bump you up into second position. There it is, a 5.5. Last of blue, a 5.5. You're in second. Surfer in black, Reef. Chasing a 4.91. A 4.91. Let's have a look at this one now. There's Reef Dog in the black.
Great looking wave here, Woody. He's belting that section. Foam climbing out of that one, waiting for this one to stand up. And he hit that section.
Couple of quick slices and dices for Reef. Hold tight. Last of red, a 5.5. Your last ride, a 5.5, Mitch. Strengthen your lead. Looking to improve on that 5.5 to go further out in front. And Josh A. Josh A, you're in second. Got a 5.5 and a 4.57. You need a 7.3 for the lead, Josh. You're in second. Reef, down in third, buddy. You're looking for a 4.9. 4.9. 2 minutes, 40 seconds. So not much in it at all. Looks like blue and black paddling out to greet each other. Say good day. Talk about what they're going to have for dinner. Who's cooking?
Two minutes and 20 seconds to go. So last of black was a 4.07 Reef. Not enough to move you into second. Mitch Parkinson out in the lead. He's got a 7.33 and a 5.50. Josh Hay is in second now, requiring a 7.34 for the lead. Reef Doig down in third, looking for a 4.91 for second. So Reef Doig in the danger position as we're getting down to 2 minutes remaining.
Danger zone. 2 minutes on the clock. See what these guys can do. Looks like they're going to get pretty frisky in the paddle battle. Frisking each other. Frisco. Or a fruit, whatever you want to call it. Watch the paddle. Minute 30. We got movement. Here it is. Everyone having a look at this one. Mitch dancing across the section. Got the win in the paddle battle. Nice float there from him. Can't really get around it. He's going to go for the laydown, the regrill. But fortunately, passing him by. Minute 15 on the clock. Minute 15. Reef chasing a 4.91. Tussling finish to this second quarter final. We're going straight into man on man. I think we have waiting in the man on man division. We've got Jacko Baker in one heat and Solly Bailey in the other. I'm guessing with 52 seconds on the clock, they will be eager to see who they're going to match up against. With 40 seconds on the clock, Reef Doig needs a 4.91. 4.91. Mitch Parko swinging around. Maybe having a quick little paddle. We're going to watch the paddle. 22 seconds. All right, 10 seconds. Here we go. We're going to count this one down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that's the official end of the quarterfinals. So unofficially, first Mitch in the red, second blue Josh, and third place in the black. All right, we'll count this one down in 3, 2, 1.
So out in the water, we will see in the red, Riley Lang. Sorry, in the black, Riley Lang. In the red, Zach Whiteman. And in the blue will be Reef Hazelwood.
Okay, no scores yet. 80 minutes on the clock. Hold your positions. Surfers. 18 minutes. Still waiting for a first ride.
Green face, not going to make it out there. Blue having a little look here, not going to catch it. So first score, Riley Lang is a 1.5. It is the only score on the board at this stage. So we see a bit of a set approaching. It's Riley Lang having a look at this one. Once again, finding himself pretty deep on this wave. Don't know if he's going to... No, that wave's not going to let him round. So just a series of whitewater floaters there for him. Okay, red having a look here. This is Zach Whiteman, local boy. Okay, coming across this section. Hitting that oncoming section. We're going to see much more of a reform for him. I don't think so. And that's all she wrote on that one. Okay, black up and riding now. Riley Lang getting hung up on that one. We're going to see the surfer in blue, Reef Hazelwood. Have a look at this one. It's probably the better of the exchange at this early stage. This wave looking like it's going to give him a little bit of something to work for. He's moving quite fast along that flat section. Banks a big turn off that. Heads back right, hits another section. And will he continue riding this one all the way through to the sand? It does look as though he'll find a finishing floater, and there it is. Riley Lang out behind him in the black. Oh, good looking section here for Riley, hitting that section off the bottom once more and hitting the lip again. So great rides there for blue and black. We'll wait for those scores to come through. Okay, so the last of black locking in. Rightio, last of black locking in. Rightio, opening score for Reef Hazelwood was a 7.23. So a 7.23 for the surfer in blue. Riley Lang in the black. Your last score still locking in, mate. Just one more score to lock in for the surfer in black. Okay, last of black was a 6.33. So Riley Lang, you scored a 6.33 on your last. Your other score is a 3.4. You are in the lead. Surfer in the blue, Reef Hazelwood is second. Reef, you only require a 2.51. And it looks like we'll see Reef up and riding on this one here. Out of the bottom into the lip. Nice turn there. Hitting it once more. Releasing the fins. Hitting that section again. He's winding up on this open face now. Carving back to the whitewater. And he's seen all he needs out of that one. So, Reef, you were in second prior to that last wave. You're looking for a 2.51 for the lead. And, yeah, pretty sure it's going to move you into the lead there, Reef. Rightio. The last of Reef Hazelwood was a 9.0. So, Reef, you are in the lead, a 9.0 and a 7.23 are your scores. You need higher than a 7.23 to extend your lead now. Surfer in the black, Riley Lang. You are in second and you're looking for a 9.91 for the lead. Surfer in the red, Zach Whiteman. You are in third and you require a 6.91 for second. As we see the boys having a bit of a paddle battle here. It will be, well, it looks to be Zach Whiteman with the priority position on that, but he won't be taking that one. 9 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Okay, so blue is leading on a heat total of 16.23. So you see a huge whale jumping out of the water out the back there. Surfer in the black is second, looking for a 9.91 for the lead. And Zach Whiteman in the red, you are third, looking for a 6.91 for second. Okay, as we're getting down to 7 minutes and 30 seconds. Blue leading, black second, red third. Okay, we have 6 minutes remaining, guys. Bit of a wave approaching the lineup now. Looks like Blue's going to take a look at this one. Reef Hazelwood just cracking the open face there. Another bit of a carve. He's not going to be putting anything in his scoreline unless it's bigger than a 7.23. Here is Riley Lang in second position, no doubt looking to solidify that second placing. A 9.91 is what he requires for the lead. Zach Whiteman out there in third position was requiring a 6.91 prior to the last of black. I dare say that requirement just grew a little bit bigger. Okay, 5 minutes remaining, and I can tell you the last score of Reef Hazelwood will not make an impact on your scoreline. Reef, it was a 6.07, and the last of Riley Lang was an 8.0. So Riley Lang now with an 8.0 and a 6.33 has now comboed Zach Whiteman. Zach Whiteman now looking for a 14.38 combination to progress through the heat. We see some sets approaching the lineup. There's 5 minutes remaining. It's definitely not all she wrote, but the requirement for Zach Whiteman is pretty challenging now. Okay, Zachy Whiteman having a look at this one, hitting this oncoming section out of the bottom once more into the lip. He's racing along. He's been known for his air reverses, so with a little bit of help from Mother Nature, if he gets the section, no doubt he's going to try it on this one. He's racing across. What's he got for us at the end here? So, just not quite finding what he wanted on that one. So,
okay, we'll wait and see. The judges think still a lot of time left. The javelin man, 3 minutes. 3 minutes on the clock. Zachy, 3 minutes on the clock. Plenty of time left, buddy. Blue and black. Looks like Blue having a look at this one. It's current heat leader. A lovely first carve there from Blue. Trying to work into this whitewash section. Throws the tail, but unfortunately kicking maybe a little too hard. Throwing himself off balance. Still waiting for that last one to red to drop. Hold tight, guys. 2 minutes, 33 seconds. Surfers in the next heat. Paddle out. Let's just give these guys a little bit of room. Two minutes, 15 seconds. 2 minutes, 15 seconds. Okay, there it is. Last of red, a 5.67. You now need an 8.6. You now need an 8.6. An 8.6 is required with 2 minutes on the clock for the last of red. Riley's in second. Riley's got a 6.33 and an 8. Reef holding a 7.23 and a 9. One minute, 30 seconds. So
okay, red and up and riding.
Okay, minute to go. Riley Lang out the back, winding up, finishing it off nicely. Meanwhile, behind him in the blue, Reef Hazelwood going for a casual body surf. All right, we'll count this one down. 30 seconds to go. Small score in for red. It's not going to change the situation. Looks like maybe black, you could improve your second place position with 15 seconds on the clock. All right. 10 seconds to go, guys. So blue having a look out the back. Count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
So we are going to be seeing up next the last heat of the day. We had scheduled to have the under-20 boys semi-finals out there this afternoon, but that will be held off until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. sharp. And with the judges say so, we will get ready for starting this last heat of the day. We'll count it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go.
So this will be the last heat of the day, Woody. It's been an absolute pleasure to be sitting so close to you again.
Yeah, it's been another fantastic day. I think we've seen every division and unbelievable surfing from the 20 boys all the way down to the 12 boys. And we had the 16 girls. So this is the last heat, guys. 16 boys, semi or quarter number 2. No, I think it's the semi.
And then we'll be finishing the competition tomorrow, James.
We'll be together again once more, one more day. How exciting it will be.
How many chilies do you eat in the morning before you get up for finals day, Woody?
Yeah, it's a ritual of mine. Get up, first light, 6 chilies in the Weet-Bix, and down to commentate. So we see, I think it's Jared Zeller in the black, having a paddle.
We will see surfer in red up and riding. That's Joe Brooker.
Joe Brooker. He's been deadly on his backhand over on South Reef.
All the way from Pottsville Beach.
All the way from Pottsville. We'll just see how things turn around on his forehand as we see Harley Ross Webster quick in and out. Okay, 17 minutes, 20 seconds. 17 minutes, 20 seconds. Small scores in. Harley at 2.4. Joe in the red at 2. Jared still waiting for you to take off, but 16 minutes, 40 seconds.
So Harley Ross Webster with a 2.40 and Joe Brooker with a 2. This heat is taking its time to show the boys a few ways.
The Ocean God, which is called Triton, yet to rear its head, sending you guys in. Sending a message to Triton, the Ocean God, to try and send some waves for this last heat. Harley Ross Webster, Joe Brooker, and Jared Zeller battling out on the infamous Skull Drag left-hand shory.
Yeah. There's 14 minutes remaining. And a 2.4 and a 2.0 on the scorecards. Harley Ross Webster with the better of it, a 2.4, 2.0 out there for Joe Brooker and Jared Zeller. Just looking to open his account. Okay, so blue, Harley Ross Webster. Go Gadget Arms on this one. He's hop, skipping and jumping, but he ain't going to find it. As we see red having a look and a little bit amused as to why I didn't want that one, James.
I know, but Harley, he's turning around.
He's up, down, turning around.
Yep. Hey, Macarena. Looking small scores. Harley, your last ride. Probably won't factor at the end of the heat. 0.6. 0.6. So we have 13 minutes on the clock. 13 minutes on the clock. Looks like maybe Jared Zeller in the black having a paddle. This one could be good. Great looking double up here. Can't quite scratch into it. Can red? Joey Brooker, he definitely can. Really nice looking left-hander here. Great first belt there. Oh, massive carve. Oh, and no, I don't know what happened then, but still, a couple of good turns.
So we see Harley Ross Webster having a look at this one. Couple of nice turns there. The boys just, I don't know, they might have done their warm-up at the pub before they went out.
Yeah, hippity-hoppity. Plenty of time, guys. 12 minutes. Small scores in for those first few, but we'll wait for that last exchange for blue and red.
right, so last score of blue locking in now. It is going to be a decent looking score. But the last score of Joe Brooker is a 5.33. So Joe, your last score of 5.33. Last score of Harley Ross Webster was a 4.83. So Joe Brooker has taken the lead. Surfer in the blue, Harley Ross Webster, is second, looking to score a 2.51 for the lead. Jared Zeller just out there waiting to open his account. Just under 11 minutes remaining. Couple paddles here. We're seeing black and blue up and riding. So Jared Zeller having a look at a rare right-hander out there. Harley Ross Webster finding something nice on this left insider. He's carving back. He's looking to go right now. And setting up for the tube. Was an interesting strategy, Woody.
Just didn't make it as we see a good set out on Middle Reef Peak. It's like Joe Brooker having a paddle. And he's up. He's going to try and dance around this white water. He won't. He's out of there. 9 minutes, 15 seconds. Okay, looks like we have Red having a paddle. Great looking left-hander, Joey Brooker, working this one through. Nice snap there from him. Can he get that little 2-for-1 double up on the inside? He definitely can. Great surfing there from Red. Blue, Harley, your last ride, a 7.8. A 7.8, Harley. You're currently in first position. Joey Brooker. Still waiting for your last ride to come through, mate. You were in second prior to that ride, chasing a 7 for the lead. Jared Zeller, your opening ride at 2.67. You're looking for a 4.67, but I think it'll change because there is a score to drop for last of Red. Want to take a moment to quickly say happy birthday to Nixie Ryan. I believe it's her birthday. Not sure of her age, but happy birthday, Nixie. Congrats on reaching the age that you are. Hopefully you've had a great day. All right, we've got scores in. 5.83. Last of Red, Joe Brooker. 5.83. Currently in second position. You're looking for a 6.84. Joe to take the lead. Red, you're looking for a 6.84 for the lead. Jared Zeller now needs an 8.5. An 8.5 is required for second position, Jared.
So Harley Ross Webster on the strength of your last wave, mate, a 7.83. You are now in the lead. It's a 7.83 and a 4.83 has you up there in first position. Anything higher than a 4.83 will extend your lead. Surfer in the red, Joe Brooker is in second, looking for a 6.84 for the lead. And Surfer in the black out there, just looking to score himself an 8.50. In the dying stages of this heat, we've got under 7 minutes remaining now. Harley Ross Webster surfing with a performance well beyond his years.
Wow. Really nice surfing there. Just can't quite ride out of that last turn, but speed, power, and flow from this young man of 16 years of age, or possibly even 15, I'm not quite sure, but Really, really nice surfing. Scored a 10 earlier today. That was on his forehand. He's turning it up a notch on his backhand this afternoon in the last heat. We got 6 minutes on the clock.
So official results of semi-final number 1 for the 16 boys. It was Reef Hazelwood on 16.23 winning that one. Riley Lang in second on 14.5 points, and Zach Whiteman tipping out in that one.
Okay, last rider, Blue, a 6.17. That increases your lead, Blue. Harley, you're way out in front. Surfer in the red. 5.83 was your last ride. You're now chasing an 8.18. Joe, an 8.18 for the lead. Jared Zeller looking for an 8.5 for second. Just on 5 minutes, 20 seconds.
Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes to go. So last heat of the day. Last score for surfer in the blue, Harley Ross Webster, was a 6.17. So Harley, you're in the lead, a 7.83 and a 6.17 has you out in the lead. Anything higher than your 6.17 will extend your score. Joe Brooker in the red. You now require an 8.18 to move into the lead. And Jared Zeller still looking for an 8.50 as we're getting down to 4 minutes remaining. Rightio, so we're going to see current heat leader Harley Ross Webster taking this inside section apart.
Three minutes, 30 seconds to go. That last ride of Harley's doesn't look like it's going to go in your top two, buddy. So Jared Zeller chasing an 8.5. Joey Brooker an 8.18 for the lead. So that is the current situation. Okay, those 20 boys, you guys are going to be up first tomorrow. 7 o'clock kickoff. So make sure you're ready to rock. As we see Jared Zeller having a paddle. Can't quite get into it. 2 minutes, 55 seconds.
Good looking wave here for surfer in the red, Joe Brooker.
Really nice looking left-hander. See what he gets.
Off the
Going.
bottom,
Nice
smashing
first
that.
And
Bang.
again. See if you can finish this one off. A couple of really nice turns out the back there, Jock.
Setting up for the tube.
Just doesn't quite get through that backdoor section, but great surfing there from red Joey Brooker. 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes to go.
And current heat leader Harley Ross Webster having a look at this one. If it's not a 6.17 or higher, it's not going to impact his score.
Last of red, a 6.67. So it makes it a little harder for Jared Zeller. He needs a 9.84. A 9.84. A 9.84 is required with 1:30 on the clock.
Okay, 1 minute remaining. Jared Zeller, will he get a throw of the dice here? This wave is setting up. It's a total burger.
Harley off the end. And he's going to wind her up. 55 seconds. Here he goes. Unleashing. Really nice snap there from Harley. Looks like he's on a magic board. Thing just staying directly under his 2 feet. Never sliding, never crashing. Great surfing today. Looks like a handshake out the back. Zeller and Red. Joey Brooker with 30 seconds on the clock. Finish this day number 5. Finals day tomorrow. Hopefully everyone can make it down and get to check out some fantastic surfing from Australia's top juniors and around the world as well. Count it in.
5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
So there it is.
Thanks for joining us for the second last day of the Skullcandy Grom Open. We will be kicking off tomorrow with the under-20 boys semi-final at 7 a.m. sharp. So we'll see you boys then. Until then, stay classy, San Diego.
I'm Chloe. Nice to meet you. Chloe, nice to meet you. When I first got it, I was like, how am I going to learn how to use this? I had like a bunch of little point and shoots. So I just bought that camera because I heard that it was a really good camera but hard to use. And I thought I would be able to learn quicker if I used film. Yeah, I just wanted to learn how to do it. Hey, can I take a picture of you guys? Right here. 1, 2, 3. My favorite photos are always the ones that are messed up. Those are always the best ones. Like there's this one of my girlfriend where like the flash didn't go off and it's all like blurry and messed up and you can just barely see her. Sick.